Over-sexualize everything. Five Guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. Five Guys. Absolutely have sex with my wife. With my wife. With my wife. Five Guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Tyrone. Kevin. Kilmer. 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up. Sauce over ass. Five Guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Five Guys. Sex with my wife. Meerkat Bob. Absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Meerkat Bob. Sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Meerkat Bob. With my wife.
Oh, I can finally stream. After streaming on Tuesday for 9 hours and then not sleeping until I got a King Jed stream. It was interesting. Like, very interesting. It was an interesting experience. I've done streams like that before where I just stream without any sleep and then I just go in. At least I streamed with sleep. What up, Roachbait? It is one of those nights tonight. There are just some things I want to do as a stream. Like, I'm looking for more things to stream. I did hear a lot of things that happened as well. Which was very Oh, I hate that shit too. When you're trying to sleep, but then all the damn sudden, you just can't. You can't sleep because your stomach wants to be like, hey, I'm an asshole. I hate that shit. That shit annoys me too. But yeah, let's just continue onward a little bit more. I got some things to stream, but it's not going to be much, though, because only the day before, he streamed nothing. He streamed nothing but fucking Street Fighter all day. And went up to 15 years of a beautiful slander.
Please clap.
It also goes McRae. Big, I'm here. I didn't stream yesterday, though, because I was just tired, like, overly tired. Yesterday being Tuesday. Like, Tuesday night, I didn't stream at all. Like, what happened with that? Like, I saw there were highlights with it, but I didn't see it. I didn't see what happened, Ghost. Oh, good way for the music to end. Thank you. Thank you, Jason Smith, creator of Cultic. Chapter 1. I wonder when Chapter 2 is going to release. But no, I did hear a lot of things were coming out. They showed off, like, more of Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, that Netflix series. I saw that. That one actually has some promise to it, since it's following the original story. I saw the DMC anime announcement, but I can't vibe with it. As much as I like Devil May Cry, I just cannot vibe with that anime just yet. They only gave off certain things with it. They showed off what Dante looks like, and they showed off what the title's going to look like, but they didn't show anything else. They showed some action scenes. It's like, in quotes, action scenes. It was just like little snippets of it, but I just can't vibe with it. Because I don't know what else they're going to show of it. If they would have showed off more, I could give more of a thought on it, but I can't. I really just can't. Phil was really bad tonight. Was just watching what I left off at earlier. Oh, but earlier was worse. Adam's just reacting and explaining what went down with the interview while watching DSP's react to the stream. I was watching a little of Duty's video, then Sony Online. Now I'm here. Yesterday was the 27th. By yesterday's standards, because my schedule is weird, really weird, the 26th. I'll say that. 26th stream. I didn't stream anything. One Piece live action is getting a season 2. I already knew that was getting a season 2, but at the same time, I didn't know how it would be. But for what I was told by a few friends of mine, that apparently the One Piece live action is pretty good. How, I have no idea, but I heard it was actually good. But yeah, so essentially, Adam is kind of pulling a Phil here by reacting to shit that happened and giving his thoughts on it. But at least I will give Adam some credit. At least he's not going to make up shit.
Please clap.
Unlike Phil, who would just sit there, retcon what happened, and just move on. But Phil's just Phil, and Adam's Adam. But nobody wants to be affiliated with side-scrollers anymore, which, honestly, It's just, I've never seen a menu quit on Street Fighter, but it happened. That's the thing. I did not see the first part of that. The daytime stream. I've seen the nighttime stream of it, and that was just awful. Probably due to the main actor. He's legit good in his role. Why did they give that? Why did they give it, like, high scores? Let me look into that further. 2023 action series. Received positive reviews for both critics and fans, who praised the performances, writing, visual effects, and general fidelity to the source material. One of the best adaptations, considering a major improvement over Netflix's previous attempts, such as Death Note and Cowboy Bebop, which both were met with mostly negative receptions from both. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. The sad thing is, I've seen Netflix's version of Death Note. It was awful. Willem Dafoe could not save that piece of shit. Also, really? Really? The guy who's narrating One Piece. I'm looking at the casting of it. Yeah, Ian McShane, the guy who plays Winston in the John Wick movies, narrates it. Alright. Oh, I heard Cowboy Bebop was god-awful. But then people said that some of the performances in Cowboy Bebop was actually decent. Decent, but not by much. Oda is in charge, that's why. That makes makes a lot of sense, though. Because Oda was in charge with it. Cat is pregnant. Phil is not the father. Congratulations. There was one part of the anime that I actually did see, though. It's like when Zoro was fucking rolling, his sword bent. His sword bent, and someone went in there and edited it so it doesn't look like it's bent. But people were like, after that, it didn't really mind. I like Death Note on I like Net Note on Deathflix, dude. But no, I like the original anime of that. Although, granted, it did not follow the story all the way to a T. It did what it could. That one was a good adaptation, the anime version of it, not fucking the live action one. God damn. The American one. I know they made live action adaptations of Death Note in Japan, but not in America. Reason why live action fails, they never put the author in charge. Oh yeah, absolutely. They never give the guy who made the damn thing creative control, or actually tell or consult them on it. Like say, hey, this is what you're supposed to do with it. This is how it's supposed to be done. They didn't do it with Watanabe, the guy who created Cowboy Bebop. Not at all. Remember Dragon Ball live action? Terrible. I remember it. That was a joke. And I also remember The Last Airbender, which I don't want to remember that one. That one makes me want to die. Not an anime fan. Am I still welcome here? No, you're good. You're good. You're good here. Then again, it's like if people aren't fans of anime, if they're not weebs or a fan of anime, if they are anime fans, I'm more than welcome to join in on it. But yeah, I kind of... Oh, fuck. I did not even see what happened yesterday. Honestly, there are some things I saw yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to look into it because I was fucking tired, bro. I slept for a good long while. I needed to sleep. The original one of Dragon Ball was a Chinese film that came out in the 80s. It was better than Evolution. Oh God. I had no idea that was a thing. But at least now I know there's more adaptations than just that one. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana.
Please clap.
That was the OG one. That's the OG banana song I know and love.
One funny thing, I'm about to come on camera, by the way, here, and chill with y'all. But one funny thing, YouTube screwed up playlists. So we were all sitting here on the before I started talking.
Wait, they screwed up playlists? How?
Hello, everyone. We were all sitting here.
Fuck you, Phil.
Here, and my playlist started playing somebody else's song, and everyone's like, "What the hell was that?" So I looked at it. YouTube recoded again. They do this. They push code updates without testing them. They do it literally every time. They just put out code that's wrong, screws up the whole site, then they fix it after the fact. So
usually they tell people, hey, YouTube's going to update again. They're going to tell you, and they give you definitive notes. Also, the original song. Oh, absolutely. Anything that comes from the original soundtrack is going to be great. It's always good. And you get shit like this. You get this beautiful thing of I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze up here, it comes a denim. I need a banana. Fuck it, I'm going to move on.
So, YouTube being so fucking stupid, the coding kicked you.
Anyways, I was going to say that YouTube will give updates, and they'll give in notes of what they're changing and what they're fixing. But Phil does not seem to understand that at all, because Phil is way behind on times.
Out of your own playlist, if you were in a playlist, and basically kicked you out of it for no reason. And then when you click on the buttons to either say loop a song or shuffle this playlist, it just closes the entire menu.
I wouldn't say that Phil ruined the song. I think that what he ended up doing, he tried ruining the song, but since the detractor community is filled with a lot of creative people, they decided to make it better. Why do you think we got that mashup between 4 detractors in one video? It worked out really fucking good.
Please clap.
If there's a detractor con, we need a live performance of that song. Well, nope, there won't be a detractor con because apparently no one wants anything to do with side-scrollers, which, glad I don't either.
Please clap.
For no reason. And it has never done that before. And there's no reason for it to do that. Just because I hit shuffle or loop, why would it close the menu? Because they fucked it up. That's how they do it. They code everything wrong. They screw it all up. And
How do they fuck everything? But then again, here's the thing with Phil when he's talking bad about YouTube again. It's like, he'll always will find a way to bash on it. When he was a part of Twitch, he bashes it. When he was on YouTube, shits on Twitch. And now all of a sudden, now he's shitting on YouTube, though, because he's never happy with things. Oh, they make changes. They made changes that they don't work. Hey, did you even look at the notes on it, Phil? Do you know that it's messed up? Or is it just a skill issue? It's a skill. That's all it is. It's not a feature. It's a skill issue. But also, I'm doing good, Samurai Guy. Why did they do something? According to Phil, he's saying that they changed up the playlist, how they ruined it. But again, it's just a skill issue.
And never admit fault. Never admit fault.
That's very rich coming from you, a guy that sits there constantly shitting on other people, knows he's in the wrong, but never amounts up to it at all. Never takes accountability. Instead, deflects it onto someone else. Like, yeah, it's their problem.
It's not my fault. I literally did nothing wrong and violated 0 rules.
Good way to go into that transition there, buddy. It really is. Well, One Piece, Speed Racer, and Lead About Age will prove that you can do good Hollywood-made adaptations. Speed Racer, Ghost in the Shell, That's another one, too, was Ghost in the Shell with Scarlett Johansson as the Major. That one was Like, I actually did see that in theaters. It was okay. Could have been better. Yeah, what's up, Diablo? How you doing, man? But also, I was going to say, Alita Battle Angel, I heard that one was good. I never got a chance to see it, though. I own it, but I never watched it yet. Has anyone played Demon Slayer on PS5? Is it any good? No. Some anime games are not that great, and that one didn't look good for me, so I'm sorry. Sonic is the best game best video game adapted film. Sonic 1 and 2 are good. The Mario Brothers movie, even though granted CGI, was still a Hollywood adapted movie. Same thing with Detective Pikachu. That was another one that was actually really good too. A lot of people say that Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal as the prince, in quotes. That one was decent. The Tomb Raider movies, the one with Angelina Jolie as Tomb Raider or Lara Croft, those weren't bad. I actually have a guilty pleasure for those movies. Because I actually thought those were actually okay. Why are people avoiding side-scrollers? I'm out of the loop, only watch the interview. Because they're doing a lot of shady shit as of late. Like, they're bringing in people like Melanie Mack and David Jaffe to talk about X, Y, and Z. But most of the time that they're doing shit, it's nothing to do with gaming. They proclaim themselves to be a gaming podcast, but they're not doing anything gaming. But other than that, they're just doing a lot of shady shit with it. And especially Craig monetizing the haters. That was another one that was a big fuck no.
All right, I got a $2 tip. So people keep bringing this up.
Oh, yeah. This was done on the 26th.
Listen. All right? I'm just going to say this. I basically have been telling everyone recently on my podcast that some personal stuff is going on behind the scenes. Okay? It is.
Yeah, you kept telling... And he did that yesterday on the 27th as well. He kept... political. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. It was political. Yeah. Mostly political stuff. But what Phil's been doing for the past few days is that he's saying that, hey, guys, we got a lot of personal shit going on back behind the scenes. Nothing to do with the business, the streams, or Jasper Kitty. But he kept kind of hiding. He kept kind of hiding the fact that something was going on with Cat. Because he never mentioned Cat by name at all. But yeah, that's exactly it. Noodles is like, why would you tell everyone and then tell him not to ask? That's the thing, though. He does that, and Michael really hit it on the head here. Pity bucks. He wants people to throw him money at him so they can make him feel better. Because as soon as he mentioned that he had personal shit going down, $50 tip. Feel better. And that's what's been going on way too much. He's finding ways to make more money by taking something and grifting off of it. That's always Phil's motif. Still, we must give him props. Yeah, that's absolutely the thing, though. Even though Side Scrollers is not that good of a podcast, I will still give them kudos. I'll still give them kudos by saying that they did one of the best interviews on DSP by far. Fuck the quartering and his shitty-ass review.
Please clap.
But they did it really well. They asked the hard-hitting questions. They didn't back down when Phil was trying to avoid the question. He still cowered and crumbled under that interview. And as soon as Keemstar was brought in,
please clap.
Does he say my wife anymore? At the end of yesterday's stream, when he was done, he said he was going to go hang out with his wife. My theory behind that is that for a man that says he doesn't watch detractor content, he watches detractor content, and he's been seeing a lot of videos based around Team Divorce, aka Cat divorced him. That's the reason why. He's trying to save face. He's doing the same thing that he tried with Leanna. Oh, Leanna was already gone. But I kept saying she was my girlfriend so no one would worry. He's doing that shit again. That's what it looks like right now. But again, this is all speculation. We're all making theories and hypothesizing what's going on. But Phil wants to sit there saying we're making money off of his misery and just making clickbait when all we're doing is just speculating.
It's annoying stuff. It's frustrating.
Craig learning as much DSP lore as he did in 2 weeks is insane. If it's not an interest of yours too. Yeah, that's the thing I will give him at least some props for. At least he learned more about Phil than Phil ever does to himself. Tevin boning Cat back and forth till the multiverse splits open to all branching opportunities. Ooh, God, no. Mr. No Time for Others is busy lurking other streamers' chats at 3 a.m. Yeah, that was another one, too. As soon as Aki came out, he was lurking. He was watching Justin Wong fucking play Aki so he could learn the basics, in quotes.
Frustrating stuff. It's stressful stuff. It's worrying stuff. It's a lot of things.
Then why are you saying... Oh, right, money.
However...
Kriegler made a DSP video, by the way, hour-long. Interested? I heard about that. Actually, shit. Where was that under, Jad, since you're here? Morning, Jaddy boy.
Please clap.
It's personal stuff. The only reason I'm bringing it up in my content is because I want you guys to know that if it seems like things are a little off with me, if I get a little bit emotional, if maybe I get a little bit sad, a little bit angry, whatever it may be, it's likely not because of what we're doing. I want you to understand that if that comes through, it has nothing to do with you. And I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way if I seem like, oh my God, why is he so upset tonight, whatever. It's
Phil, here's the thing with this, though. And hold on, I'm actually going to pull this up really quick, too. Really quick. God damn it, stop. There it is. Oh, it's on his own video. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I wasn't able to find it, because I'm not subscribed to Adam Kriegler. But... that's the link, you kink. Ah! But no, the thing is with that, though, is that Phil's trying to, quote unquote apologize, but he's trying to project saying, oh, if I'm angry, I'm not mad at you guys. But in reality, he's mad at everybody. He's mad at what's going on in the situation, whatever that may be. And he's also going to take it out on somebody to make him have control. Because he has no control over his life as of now. He never had control. But he is sitting there saying that, oh, I don't mean to lash out at you. Oh, excuse my shitty behavior. But then again, this is also coming from the same guy that lashed out at somebody and said he has depression. Really doesn't do you wonders, buddy.
It's not this.
Hey, guys, I have unspecified issues. Can you give me $50 twice a day? Sound good? Sounds good. That's exactly that.
Not this. It's other stuff going on, okay? So please understand that.
Okay, and then stop getting angry at people for asking what the fuck's going on.
But that's the only reason I'm really saying it, all right? Streamer no, don't do that same noise when you're vaping. But people keep now they're bringing it up all.
Who doesn't have depression these days? That's another thing too. There are people out there that don't even know what depression is. But then they have days where they're feeling really sad and say it's depression. It's like, no, at least you're feeling something. You're feeling sad, while depression is an emotional numbness. A demon, a centipede that's always lingering around.
Now you got people coming in here saying, oh, it's this, it's this. No, it's not. It's not anything. I didn't tell you what it is on purpose because I don't want to talk about it all day. I want to get my mind off of shit by streaming. You understand?
Well, if you're acknowledging the fact that people are saying X, Y, and Z, then it's probably something of that sort, though. But again, don't get mad at people for speculating what it could be. Don't get mad at detractors for making theories and making fucking hypotheses about what's going on. Because right then and there, it just shows that you're still going to be a toxic motherfucker.
That's the point. When I stream in here, I can keep my mind off of all the nonsense and the really awful things happening in my real life. You understand?
Then again, though, Phil, you ever heard the expression, leave your personal problems at the door at your job? That's what that means. It's every form of that word in that sentence says it clearly. If you're going through shit, leave it at the door. Don't bring it to work with you. But if it's so fucking much that it's going to affect your work performance, it's going to cloud your focus, then don't bother coming into work. Just tell. Well, then again, he is his own boss. So what the fuck am I talking about? If you have a really fucked up thing happening to you and you can't work and it's clouding your mind of focus, let your bosses know you cannot come into work. You cannot perform your task because something is going on. If you trust your boss and if they know that you're not bullshitting them, if you could trust them to say, hey, this is what's going on with me and I can't work. More than 100% of the time, maybe 80% of the time, they will work with you. They will actually tell you to clock out. They will tell you. But, again, Phil just doesn't give a fuck and he wants to, lash out at people because he's a fucking asshole.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, breaking news. I'm sorry. I had to do this. Someone's in my chats here. Dwight Race is here. He's announced that he's here.
Please clap.
What up, Dwight? How you doing, man? How you really doing? I hadn't seen you around, Dwight. How you been, man? I hope things have been doing good in your life, man. At least you're not like Phil, saying that something's going on in his life, and don't ask me what it is.
So, I appreciate the concern. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the kind words, but I don't want to talk about it.
But that's the thing, though, Phil. If they're saying that it's this and they're trying to ask what's wrong, they want to try to find a way to empathize with you. But you have done nothing to show empathy towards. You have done nothing that says, hey, you're going through a rough time. I know what it's been through. What that's like, man. I know what you've been through. That's what he wants. Hey, boss, I'm really sad because I didn't hit my tears goals when streaming Street Fighter last night. Can I get a raise of $200,000? Oh, fuck. Oh, promotion granted.
Please clap.
Yeah, Chili working on ELW stuff. That's good. At least you have something that can keep your mind, focused. Also, when am I going to get on that? I was going to say Jad. I was already on Jad's stream on the 26th. That was a fun time. I'm surprised I didn't pass out. But when am I going to be on that Rumble there, Dwight? When am I going to be on? When am I going to be on? TBS joined the roster, the ELW roster. I saw that. I actually saw that. It was actually nice. I'm here. Restart the stream. Restart the stream. Fuck. No.
That's the whole...
No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What? Oh, God, dude. Hell, what's up, Moki? How you doing?
Point. Get it?
And then Moki complains that I was late. That she was late. It's like, start the stream again.
So the more you bring it up...
We all go through the daily grind of life, and this piggish oaf makes it sound like he's the only one with problems. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Everybody in this life, on this planet Earth, goes through a struggle. They find a lot of things to struggle with. Because, A, they're trying to get through life as shitty as they may have it right now. They're still trying to get by. They're still trying to survive. But another thing that they don't seem to realize is that there's always people out there to help them. And that's leading into my second point. They're actually finding ways to go past it, to not struggle anymore. They're finding ways to get better. But Phil is sitting here. He is sitting there. Hey guys, all my first world problems, my first pick problems are the most important. You gotta pay attention to me, but I'm not gonna tell you what my problems are. Hold on, let's see. How do you tag people? I'll do this for you. There you go. That's how you tag people, man. For Askel, that's how you tag people. But you know what? Since I'll be nice. Hold on. It's time for the stream. Okay, we're restarting the stream, guys. We're restarting it now.
Oh, Philip. How there are times I wish you say I'm divorcing Kat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip, it's just one day this may come true. Oh, Philip. You complete my butthole. I need you, Philip.
I need you, Philip. I need you, Philip. You complete my bow. You complete my bow.
Please clap.
God damn that fucking song. Yeah, I restarted the stream. God damn it. Oh, big ups to the meerkat, the big cat. Big ups to him for those songs, man. Who's the MC? Big Dog. Pastor Derek.
Please clap.
Yeah, everyone remembers the pastor.
It's kind of counterproductive. Fair enough?
Phil, what you do is very counterproductive. You've been doing this for 15 fucking years.
So this person tipped $2 to bring it up. And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it.
Then just say you don't. Well, then again, fuck, Phil. You bring it up, then you tell them to not bring it up, and then you're getting mad. Phil, just stop. Just stop.
I know. It's the last thing I want to do is start talking about that.
Oh, yeah, I was also going to say, Axel, mobile is very dumb. When it comes to YouTube, when you're watching it, it is kind of dumb. That the at symbol where you're trying to talk to somebody or tag some people, it doesn't really work out that much. It really doesn't. But the best way you could do it is just type out my name. If you type out my name, I will see it on my end. And Bebo Sephiroth is here. Casting Meteor.
Please clap.
Tonight, okay? We're having a chill night stream. There should be a nice, relaxing stream. That's all I want to focus on. Not thinking about other shit. All right?
But Phil, you're always constantly thinking of other shit because you love bringing up other shit, and then you tell people to get off your ass about the other shit.
Right? So, thank you very much to this anonymous $2 tipper. I'm not taking it the wrong way. I don't think that you meant to be, offensive or anything.
Oh, Phil, but you're offended, though. The only reason why you're not as offended is because you have money.
Please understand the whole point.
Tagging people with long names suck, though. As long as they know who it is, though, if you take the long names and just, say their first part of their name, it should be fine.
Is that just being here and chilling and being positive and having a good time, conversation, supporting the stream, the things you guys usually do, that's the best way to help right now. Not bringing up the fact that something's going on. I don't need to remember that, okay?
I don't want to remember something that I just told you guys. I mean, I know I just told y'all, but don't tell me about it, guys. I don't want to know. I don't even give a fuck, but thanks for the money.
Thank you.
Testing the tag works. Does it work? I mean, I gotta make sure it's not broken, that the UV tag isn't working. If you're doing it on the computer, Moki, it's fine. It's fine.
But the peace of mind that I get, knowing that not every piece of my...
Cat's become woke. But then again, when hasn't she? She tells Phil every single time he's playing a video game, there's hot female characters in the game, that he shouldn't play it. Cat wants to peg Phil and go A2M. Oh, God.
My life is shared with everyone on the internet.
I was watching the new Brand Dude video. I saw he made a new one. Might watch that later today, too. Because my original plan was to get through these and then watch more of Phil's content where he's trying to retcon shit. But I'm taking a break from that shit due to the fact that it's way too much. It's too much stupidity on top of more stupidity.
And the peace of mind that I get knowing that my family is safe and that no one's going to be harassing them or talking about them on the internet about private stuff because people are shitheads like that now. It's not, you know what I mean? It's so different than the life I
How
used to
very
have.
dare.
I enjoy having this private life. Okay.
I enjoy this public life. I enjoy this way too much. Do not play on stream. No derailing today. Fuck it.
Put your hands together.
Oh god. Fuck it.
It's time to say your prayers. This drama isn't fading, growing thick with many layers. This bitchy holy dude is throwing round a lot of shade. I'll beat him in the worst religious strikes since the Crusades. This shit's a huge disaster for the pastor, caused to chaos, growing faster, stupid bastard. Fuck the Lord, I'll be his master. This cross I got to prick his Lord.
Damn it!
Lost his way, turned to the dark side, attacking former allies like a one-man apartheid.
Please clap.
I even told him not to play. Okay, Jad, with the title of Pastor Disaster, how could I not play it?
Please clap.
And goddamn it, I haven't even reached an hour into the stream and it's already derailed. God bless you people.
Please clap.
But then again, King Jad does have his bars. He really knows how to do his bars. Now, I'm not gonna lie, he's really good at that shit. He's very creative with it too. Hell, when he showed me some of the verses he had, goddamn, he actually inspired me to do bars of my own. And then I cranked on Seether and I created bars.
No, of course. Swagonito says, unfortunately, now it's open to speculation. You know people are nuts. Of course, they're nuts. But you notice, I've given you 0 hints. 0. So there's no one could possibly know anything.
So, here's the thing. Here's the thing with that, Phil. So, you're saying that people are making speculations and they're coming up with ideas of what's going on. They're nuts. So, you're going to say that every single person out there that watches a TV show, that they're trying to figure out what's going to happen next in the series, they're nuts too. They're nuts. But no. Those people are fine compared to us, according to Phil here. Oh yeah, but yes, Nervous. That was actually the name of it. I just saw that. I was like, what is this? And I had to play it.
All people can do is make shit up, in which case they're doing it for their...
You're just a person who always derail the stream. I derail it. Jad derails it. But I think the worst one out of everybody was Steve. He was the one that derailed it the most, and he broke my fucking ass.
own personal
Bad choice of words, I know. But still, he broke my mind.
benefit to get clickbait views, to make money, to get popular, to basically cause problems. You know, to make other people's lives miserable. Again,
Phil, there's nothing wrong with speculating what's going on and having fun with it. Again, you are like a TV show, and we're just speculating what's going to go on in this final season of DSP Gaming. It's nothing wrong with that.
Again, they're called misery brokers. People who literally benefit when someone else's life is having a bad time, they're having a good time. So that's why I'm not giving them any inkling of anything. I refuse to tell them anything because they're just scumbags.
Then why is it that every stream that you have done from yesterday on the 27th, the 26th, and the 25th, why is it that you're saying that you're having a bad time, that you're going through a stressful time in your life? Why are you bringing it up then? If you don't want people to ask about it, and you don't want people to quote-unquote make fun of you for it, then just don't fucking talk. Either diverge into what's going on in your life, or just shut the fuck up.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
I forgot how many dimensions that Jaha is in right now. I know he's the keeper of dimensions. I think now he's going to the creator of galaxies.
And I don't support scumbags and the shit that they do.
But yet you still watch us, though. You still watch these scumbags that you clearly despise.
Okay?
The last thing I'm gonna do tonight.
Oh yeah, I heard that Jim Ryan is retiring. Good.
Please clap.
Good.
Is respond to any.
Good thing he's retiring. Good thing he's stepping away from Sony, because he ruined Sony. I'm one of those people that say he just ruined Sony. But then again, I'm so glad I'm a hybrid gamer.
Stupid trolls.
Jaha, we initiate the merging of realities. Oh yeah, he'll be the keeper of multiverses coming up.
That's for sure.
Oh, Jaha's been promoted.
I mean, ignore all their dumb shit. Ooh.
But the one thing, Jim Ryan is the CEO of Sony. That's who that is. If you're seeing anything that's related to Jim Ryan or Sony, he was the guy, the main honcho behind PlayStation. But again, he really fucked the pooch with that one.
Okay. I've gotten, let's see here. $1 tip from Ernie. What do the beverages usually have with dinner? As I said, oh crap, I just completely clicked on a stupid ad. Get the fuck out of here with that.
You did that on your own. Yeah, it's like, he did too much damage. He failed to block the merger, raise prices, the hack, etc., etc. The list goes on. There's a lot of things that Jim Ryan did that was fucked up. I wonder if the Portal, you know, that little handheld device for a PS5 remote play, I wonder if that was his stupid idea. Let's see. We glorify Phil's misery, and as most as the planet considers them a toxic piece of shit, it entertains far more. Phil's constant sharing of their misery is meaningful content. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
It's always going to be that. Because every single time Phil brings up something, it gives people ammunition. It adds more bullets to the chamber. But what Phil doesn't seem to understand is that he claims that he has bullets in his chamber, but he's just firing blanks. He has nothing. Nothing sticks. But if we fire something back at him, they definitely fucking stick.
With that. With dinner, I have a cup of tart cherry juice, because I do have a medical condition.
Oh, you're saying the gout came back, Phil? That's what that is. Cherry juice is good for gout, supposedly. But, I've never heard anybody say anything about cherry juice. Hold on, but let's see. Is cherry juice good for gout? Let's find out, shall we? Maybe a benefit. Okay, that's why. Because it contains anti-inflammatory properties. But it depends on how much you drink of it, though. Because if you drink too much of cherry juice, it doesn't do any good. But also, shout out to Toxic Cherry Juice.
Please clap.
That is a acid imbalance in.
Was he never taught to ignore people who insult you? That's something you learn when you were in elementary school. Then again, he was a bully, Flane. That's all I'm gonna go with that. He was a fucking bully. But yeah, cherry juice just seems like a placebo. Phil only fires blanks all over his own face and chest. Fuck.
Come.
I had to.
My blood, okay? It's called, well, it's actually called, what's the technical term for it? Uric acid imbalance. The short term for it is gout.
Gout.
What
Devour.
happens is if I have too much uric acid in my blood, which tends to happen when I eat certain kinds of foods, I get tons of inflammation, giant crystals form in my joints, causing excruciating pain. It makes it feel like someone's stabbing me.
Phil was a bully how? Given the way that Phil acts in real life, like right now, in the present year, he's always had that bullyish mentality. But yet he proclaims himself to be best friends with everybody. He proclaims that everybody liked him, that he was the top dog out of everything, that big booty Latina chicks wanted him. But yet, for some fucking reason, those stories do not corroborate with each other. Because if you look in the FGC days, alphaism, that is a great way to bring that up, though. Because he is a bully. Any phone call that he had where he wanted to beat somebody's ass in, he has that mentality that I'm going to fucking end your life. But he's one of those people that he'll talk that mad shit, but at the end of the day, he just cowers and pisses his pants. I mean, for God's sake, why do you think we have that great story of how Mike Watson and Jaha confronted him?
And I can't watch.
Also, what builds up uric acid, it's not only just red meat, because he does eat a lot of burgers that contains red meat in it. He's also eating or drinking a lot of alcohol, which definitely helps out with his uric acid.
Walk around and move because of it. So I've had to.
Yeah, he's a proclaimer of many things. He may talk he walked up 500 miles, but he'll never walk the fucking 500 miles. Nice reference to that, Jed.
Changed my lifestyle and my diet in the last 7-8 years of my life for this, and I drink one giant glass. It's huge, like 16 ounces of tart cherry juice every day, and it
It's toxic cherry juice every day, yes.
actually helps. And the thing is,
Then again, this is also coming from the same guy saying if you take a lot of vitamin C, it helps. It just helps him. He was sick, vitamin C. Oh, he's better now. Oh, those fucking Tylenol or Sudafed. No. Don't take those. No, your body contains immunity to it. Just take vitamin C and you're right as rain.
I know you probably can't see it very well because this is a 1080p webcam. It's not very clear.
That's not even a 1080p is supposed to be clear, Phil. It's supposed to be like HD. That doesn't look like HD.
You probably can't.
This clip still defies logic. How? I don't know. How can he put his foot? That looks like a fake foot. It really looks fake.
Can't even tell from that.
Yeah, it does. It looks like what he did. He got like some pants, and he just shoved it in there, and he had it on his lap, and he's like, "Here's my foot, guys." But his ass can't even lift his leg up to his head.
Not shot at all.
Gout is called gout, or sometimes gouty arthritis. It has never been called uric acid imbalance. True.
My foot is incredibly swollen. You cannot tell from what I wanted to show you there. It's about, I'd say about 1.5
Diet craze McDonald's.
times the chubbiness of my other foot. It's swollen up out of nowhere.
He can't make it make sense, RJ. Even though he said that he had a craving for Burger King, McDonald's, or any other food, he's still not fucking healthy.
Thought maybe I had whacked it. This is
You whacked something else, all right.
so weird. All right, there's no medical evidence supposedly that it works. But when I started having this condition about 8 years ago, I started drinking cherry juice regularly. And then about a year and a half ago, on a whim, I said, I wonder what would happen if I just stopped drinking it. So I stopped. And within 2 weeks of me not drinking it, I got an insane flare-up where my whole foot swelled up and was in excruciating pain, probably the second worst I've ever had. And I was like, obviously it's doing something.
No, it doesn't. It's like fucking... It's like if you don't smoke cigarettes and you're breathing fine, you smoke a cigarette and then you're like, oh, my lungs are fucked up. It must be from not smoking the cigarette. Wrong button. But still, it's just dumb things that he says that it makes zero fucking sense. But then again, you could say the same thing. Well, here's a better one. Take for example, you don't drink soda. And you've been drinking soda. But then when you stop drinking soda, you feel a little bit better. But when you drink soda, you get a headache. Because your body is not used to it. Your body is not used to drinking soda after you stop drinking it. Once you cut it out of your diet and then you go back onto it and start drinking it again, it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, it's a withdrawal. What he's talking about is withdrawals. But also, Askell, thank you so much for that, man.
Why is it not medically
Nothing to do on your increase in eating shitty food and drinking alcohol, Phil. It's all down to the cherry juice.
documented that it works? If it's working, here's my evidence right here that it works.
Yeah, but if you tell that to an actual someone in the medical field, they'll probably look at you and think you're stupid, that you're full of shit. That's what they would think.
Right? So since then, I went back on it, and now I'm good. I actually have not had an outbreak, or a flare-up, I should say.
An outbreak. Gout's contagious, guys. Remember, gout's contagious. Yeah, Phil, I don't want to talk about personal stuff. Let me talk about my gout.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
If he was a bully, he probably bullied, poor shamed other kids. He probably did. Yeah, because he came from a pretty financially stable family that gave him I was going to say PS4, but that was when he bought it. The Super Nintendo, the N64, all the consoles that he ever wanted, all the toys that he wanted, all the food that he ever wanted as a kid, he got that. But people growing up, whatever, my time, never happened.
In about a year.
Because here's the thing, my family actually did the whole thing of, if you want something, you fucking worked for it. You earned your money, and if you wanted it, you bought it with your own fucking money. But I guess that's something Phil was never taught as a child. Yeah, he was spoiled, very spoiled. That bitch of an aunt doomed him to receive gout. Nothing to do whatsoever with stuffing his wee piggy face with food during hhis gravy train days. This piggy bitch went for a swim in gravy shrimp.
And a half.
He needs to then talk to Dr. Mike, the one on YouTube. Oh God. The gout has been repelled! Yeah, when he moved across country, his parents came to help it. Yeah, move in. They fixed his garden, his garage. He is so spoiled. Yeah, something that he could have done himself, but no. Mom, Dad, I know you're old, but can you fix this shit for me? I can't do it. I have gout.
Thanks everyone being here. I don't know
Or my bad back, excuse me.
why you guys are not talking to me. It seems like a lot of people in chat are completely ignoring me tonight. I don't know why. But I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's hard to tell when no one's talking. But.
You want to know why no one's talking, Phil? Because you're not interesting. You're not boring. You have done nothing entertaining. Instead of just staring at the camera, staring at the fucking TV, doing nothing. You have provided no sorts of entertainment.
They're all talking to
No forces either.
each other. It has nothing to do with me.
The jiggle has been repelled, but it just increased so the gout can go away.
So there you
No
go.
one even realized it was a living.
No one's really talking to me anymore now. Some people are taking off for the night.
Linuli says, did you see my $40 tip? Oh, Linuli, no, I did not. Let me reload. I have seen no tip whatsoever.
Jesus Christ. Him, like, scouring his messages for money. God damn, has no bounds. It has no bounds. Hang on, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Already, I like what I'm seeing so far. Oh god, this is going to be epic, isn't it?
Oh yeah, looking good.
A medical condition situation type deal.
All right, sweetie, get the panda head. He's gonna try for a panda head.
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
There's no way you will win that. You're gonna get lucky. Super lucky, no skill.
Nothing he could do. And also, he made his parents stay in a hotel. Didn't even offer him a place to stay in his own house.
That's all peppermint. That's definitely peppermint.
This one?
Yeah. What?
Post-nasal drip.
Your nose is broken.
Pre-stream drip. Camera's on the whole
What
time.
am I looking at? Where's the camera?
The camera's right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
Does it show looking at? Were you looking at it? Oh, there it is.
God. God damn, this trailer.
Please clap.
God damn it, man. From director Robert Rodriguez. Or J.J. Abrams. The snort. Oh, God.
But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Felipe
No, it's
is
a medical
purple.
condition. It's not funny. It's something I've had to deal with my whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone
I love these credits.
for having a medical condition.
A Machinima Warlord. God bless you, Machinima Warlord. Wait, hold on. Based on a true story, what does this mean? Well, let me explain. The story, names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are 100% purely fictitious, okay? No indication with actual persons, living or deceased, places or buildings, and products is intended to, or should be inferred. No animals were harmed in the making of this motion picture, except ants and probably hamsters. Copyright 2023 Machinima World Order Pictures associated with Burpnell Productions. All rights lost somewhere. I'm going to subscribe to that. Now you got 420 subs. Congratulations, Machinima World Order.
Please clap.
I was going to say Machinima World Order, but fuck, Machinima's dead. Also, Slurp Derp, thanks for the 10 spot. Not gonna lie, I'd watch this. I would too. Oh, Darksea. What I meant, but also Darksea. The Snorting is the sequel. That's gonna be the sequel to that. Or maybe the prequel. Never know.
Come through. I can double check.
I was gonna say more like a psychological thriller. That's all I'm gonna say with that, man. That's all I gotta say. Oh, send us a link. Fuck me. I gotta send the link. Hang on. Let me get the link again. I'll get y'all the link. Give me a second. There's the link. That's for Mishima World Order.
Lanuli, if you're for real, I have not seen any tip come through. No. There have been some smaller tips tonight, but
I need more money, guys. The prequel would be the drip. it would be how he got the post-nasal drip. Oh, fuck. I want to see that. But here's the thing. If we do the prequel, we need Pixar to do the prequel.
Please clap.
We definitely need Pixar. It's like a collaboration between, like, animations. Like, you know, Into the Spider-Verse with Spider-Man, you get DSP Gaming into the Snortverse. That's what we're going to get.
certainly nothing like that. Here, I'll check around here.
I love to see Phil react to that. He'll probably call it stupid. He would full out say that it's stupid. But fuck him. Fuck what Phil thinks. We don't want his validation. We don't want his confirmation of what we're doing is quote-unquote good. We just want the fact that if it riles him up, that's more than the validation that we need.
Please clap.
On HBO Max and Paramount Plus. And maybe Max and Hulu. I'll just say Max and Hulu because that's what he has.
Is it not the real Lanuli? Because Lanuli's a nice guy. You're saying this is an imposter trying to basically derail the stream. Yep, it's fake. He just made.
Oh yeah. Stephen Hawking. Yeah, he went on like overtime for 2 hours. Yeah, we're worse than the SOK after all. Yeah, supposedly we're worse than that. But no, I'm gonna say we're better. We're better than the SOK. Hands fucking down. I've seen how they operated. They rose and they fell. All because of one person decided to be a fucking prick.
The account yesterday. It's a fake Lanuli. You're absolutely
right. Yeah, Snort, I got the drip. It's going to be the credit song. Yes, it is. It better be.
Ban him. There you go. All right. We got rid of him. Screw him.
Screw him. He's banned.
Onwards. Yeah, sadly, there's some real idiots here who try to impersonate other regulars. Yes, Infinite.
I want to see him triggered like Mr. Ludacris's Doodle parody. Yeah, even that was funny though. But then again, we also got the that one question that I don't want to bring up again because it was fucking dumb.
I'm well aware the guy tipping me is an imposter and not the real Papa Lou. I know exactly who he is. He's an idiot. He's the same guy. Remember I told you guys there was a guy who did $2 tips over the course of like a month, and he did like 20 of them, and then he disputed them all. And it was a major pain in my ass to have to go through the work to manually go back on every single one and dispute it and say, no, these were legit. This guy's a fraudulent idiot. And I kept all the money, but apparently this guy, thinks that it's funny to keep doing it. So I know exactly who the guy is. Guys, we're in the home stretch. Probably about another 10-15 minutes left. I want to go a little bit further into this plot line before we adjourn for the night. But thanks for being a great audience. Last chance if you'd like to support the stream. Remember, my goal was to hit the tier 1 tips goal, but I guess we're not going to do it tonight. It is what it is, I guess. But thank you. You've been a great audience.
Sorry, someone say something. I was too busy trying to hit your bedroom door to see if it's the same door as usual. My god damn, I remember that. I actually did that too. Like Empire when they were disbanding. That was one of the things I heard about. Was the door. And back when I used to live in an apartment, I actually did that. I actually did this like, hey Fred, I opened up my front door and I shut my door. And I was like, it doesn't sound the same, fucker!
Been very interactive. It's been nice and chill. I've appreciated that.
Where that video is at, I don't know where I did with that video. Fuck.
Interaction, thank you. That's the worst feeling. Well, guess what? If I can't file my taxes, I can't pay my taxes, I go to jail, and I can't stream. It's not loading. Great. I think it crapped out or something. Hold on, everybody.
We're going to demon mode, aren't we? We're going to demon territory, aren't we?
Emails I need to monitor for contributions, and now the goddamn thing's not loading.
Yeah, so I know for a fact on the 26th, he streamed Liza P, and I missed it. I missed that shit.
Oh, it just loaded. That took forever. Okay.
Oh, hang on, guys. Hang on. So, apparently, anything cherry related can stop gout. So, what I have right here is a cherry Jolly Rancher. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to suck on it the entirety of the stream. So I'll let you know if my my uric acid imbalance, I'll let you know if it like stops spreading and stops inflaming. So I don't get another outbreak. I mean, more inflamed, okay? If you use the right filter, DSB, it looks like Wreck-It Ralph. Ack-It Ralph? Oh, God. Ack-It Phil. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Received a $20 tip.
Oh, yeah, and if you go watch Cherry Pimps, it gets rid of inflammation, too. I think it will.
From 1 Minute Man. That's what I figured. Very shocking. My giant range. You can't reach me. But I can reach you. Are you upset? Are you a little upset? Flailing around like a baby while I strike you through this column?
Huh, so he found an exploit. Let us know, but don't let us ask. Okay.
I'm actually kind of impressed I can do this, because typically your weapon would just bounce right off. But for some reason, they're allowing me to shoot them out. Got him! Wow. He's done. That was amazing.
Yeah, great cheese, Phil.
I suck. I'm a terrible gamer. I'm horrible.
Well, you are, Phil.
So, guys, thank you so much for your support so far. For the few that have super chatted, thank you. For those who tipped, thank you. And we're almost at 100.
Yeah, loser gamer cheesing normal mobs in the Souls-like. How pathetic can you get? Absolutely terrible.
Likes. All right. Anything else? Greatly appreciated. Notably this week, I'm hoping to end the week at 650 members. We're at 653 now, so I hope we don't lose too many. And again, thank you for letting me hit that tier 1 tip goal. Anything extra would be greatly appreciated. And if we hit 100, we vote on a hat. And the Bender hat, the red fedora, the beret, and
yeah, this is riveting content. This is riveting commentary. Yeah, nothing to do with the game. Nothing to play of Liza P. I mean, my God, we need to see Heather's fucking twin sister, for God's sake.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. And the Viking.
Yeah, the absolute entitlement and passive aggressiveness in his words. Yeah, he's very passive aggressive when it comes to money.
Hat are eligible today as hats.
Also, what up, Fifi?
Okay. This kind of shit needs to come out. This.
Oh God, that King of Retro sweater. Because he wasn't that vain enough.
Kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. It's greed. It's greed. Greed is massively strong.
Greed. Where's Greed from Full Metal Alchemist?
Can't move. Oh, I'm done. I don't even know what happened.
Well, you got shit thrown at you, Phil. You didn't dodge. You didn't do anything. You just let him wail on you.
I literally don't even know what he hit me with. I don't even know what that was. I have no idea. It was something.
Looked like a projectile, Phil.
I don't know if he threw something. I couldn't even see the animation. It just killed me.
We saw the animation, Phil. He's cheesing every game, but he's all about that cheddar. The gameplay isn't Gouda. It's never getting better. His content cringe is worse than feta beta cuck obsessed with weather.
Ah!
Oh God.
Great. Oh yeah.
Demon. God damn it! I couldn't shoot my gun in time. Back. Well, he went back to cheesing.
Got him. Man, he was a pain. But I got him on the column. A hunter's amulet. Cheese, 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 oil and fat.
Well, that's pretty much what he eats. Have I seen Adam Krigler's video on Phil? No, I have not seen it.
However, I should put Aaron on the leaderboard as the
I do have it though.
It is super chatter. I forgot to do that. Guys, everything okay with all contributions and everything? Just checking because I haven't had a tip in hours, and I just want to make sure everything's fine.
Yeah, please give me money, guys. Are y'all alive? Are y'all alive? Throw me money.
No one was trying to tip and had an issue or anything, right? I hope so. Please explain because you're making me nervous.
The demon escaped this time. God damn it, did. Yeah, look at that hard worker. Working hard. and hardly working.
Joe Blow claims he tried to tip and it didn't work. Yeah, well, what went wrong? Explain to me exactly what went wrong, and let's see if you're full of crap or not. Tell me what happened when you tried to tip. Let's hear this.
God damn. God damn. Yeah, this is so much basted with greed that you are. You have to ask them, hey, if you're legit, tell me what you did wrong. You guys still breathing? Still tipping? Good? Ah! Oh no, the crows are coming.
He's a blatant fucking liar. Okay? Alright.
So apparently the flare-ups went away because this cherry Jolly Rancher worked.
Please clap.
Huh. It sounds like it was a placebo.
I just received a $5 tip from Only Ice Infinite. I finished my test. My back is killing me after sitting there for 4 hours. Ouch. A 4-hour test? That does sound like it sucks ass.
Yeah, he got $100 tip from D-Man. Oh, I see. So organic. So original.
I mean, me just sitting here streaming for several hours, I have to get up multiple times to stretch my legs. So,
really? I've streamed for like 9 hours, and I didn't get up.
I'm sorry to hear your test.
Yeah, it's like, goddamn. It's like, oh, streaming is such hard work. Gotta get up and walk around. No.
This was so long. I hope you did well, Only Ice Infinite. Thank you for the tip. By the way, tips obviously work, so it sounds to me like Joe is a liar. So we'll just go ahead and we'll take him out so we don't have to listen to his nonsense anymore.
Wow, so if something doesn't work, like if some people actually tried to tip him, but if it doesn't work, he doesn't care. He'll keep your money and ban you.
And we continue on with the game.
Like, but then again, this is not even shocking. Phil has done this before.
Nice. Okay.
Also, what up, crazy acid trip?
Very good. That's how we roll.
At least you have a job, unlike Phil, who's trying to sit there saying what he does is hard work. He works harder than people that have to go into the coal mines. Yeah, so hard work. So much hard work. Rattling his cup around for money.
And then on top of everything, then you gotta be a bunch of negative fucking dicks and do that kind of shit. Get the fuck out of here, seriously.
You're so weak. Nowhere fit. Oh God. I dedicate this.
He decides to do a 5-hit combo when I have no stamina. Because I tried to hit him with the heavy attack. And I fucking missed. Because I didn't have the charge. And then he does a 5-hit combo. Right.
Well, the thing is with that, though, Dutch, on PayPal, not offering refunds is against PayPal's terms of service. Which it is. Because you have to give people refunds. Phil will not offer it to them.
In direction and stuff. So I whipped a bunch there.
Oh, yeah, you need a lot of coffee, Kenneth. Make sure, if you do drink coffee. Or water. Like, make sure you're hydrated, too. We don't want you keeling over at work.
And I was going to hit him, and I didn't.
But honestly, if you were working under me, I would just tell you just go home. If you're about to pass out, I would just tell you to clock out and go home. I wouldn't be doing it in a mean way, but it's like looking out for your health and safety. That's the reason why.
Oh, great. I didn't know he had a grab. Wow, I missed. See what I mean? I don't know the ranges of all my attacks. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know the ranges of my attacks. So because of that, here I am. Oh, supercharged move. It misses completely.
Phil, you already had the ample opportunities to learn about the ranges of attacks. For God fucking sake. You've been doing that by cheesing enemies, dude! And this is like the second time.
I thought he was in the range. He's not. I don't know.
Drink coffee. It helps you shit.
Plus, his size is deceptive. It looks like he's bigger than he is, I think. Because he's like, I think, oh, he's right. He's close to me. No, he's not. It's a little weird to describe. But I feel like he's not as big or small. I don't know how to explain it, but I just can't tell where he is like close to me. You know what I mean? Nope. I don't know what you mean. Anyway. See? I thought I could hit him there. I couldn't.
Like, anytime Phil's like, hey, do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, Phil, nobody understands what you're saying, man.
See, I'm missing. I'm right next to him. But somehow I'm missing and I don't get it. I'm standing right next to him. How the fuck am I with him?
fired my gun by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's phase 2.
Well, Phil, no shit, there's gonna be a phase 2. You've been playing this game for a while. How'd you not know? Yeah, it's like Phil finding a big guy character who can obviously grab. Doesn't know he can grab. Exactly, he doesn't. Can't tell when he's wearing your when he is your can't tell where he is. You're wearing the gunner glasses, dude. Yeah, it should help his eyesight. Hind 20/20 vision.
With no healing.
Oh yeah, he actually is told that he needs glasses, but he refuses to wear them.
Phase 2, great. At least it's one energy bar, but I'm pretty boned now. Oh, he is Bane. He's Bane. I told ya.
Oh, he's Bane. Guys, get the reference. It's Batman.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Get it? Because I'm an old boomer that knows who Batman is. I know who Bane is. Oh, he looks like Bane, you guys. Like, Phil, just shut up. Everyone knows who Batman is. They know the villains, and they know the story of Batman. Shut up. Why is this monster wearing jetpack? I don't know. It must be Bane, Chad.
He's Bane and Solomon Grundy combined. There you go. Ooh boy. With 0 health.
The new world belongs to us.
Huh? Looks like Bane, huh? Hey, it looks like he just ripped off the only thing that could save him. Because if Bane did that, he dies.
Why did it put me back on the staircase? Now that's stupid. Look at this bullshit. I don't want to be on the fucking staircase.
Yeah, no wonder why he loves Batman. Dude's rich as hell, envy is strong. Very strong.
Hey, fuck. Wow. So now I know, right? Now I know he goes on the staircase, but it's like, that's dumb.
Oh, so now you know that you gotta dodge. Yeah, we know this, Phil. Everyone that's played this game knows you need to dodge. More like Hulk. Solomon Grundy is Superman, not Batman, you dumb fuck.
Please clap.
Casually an anti-hero. Now, I actually had to look this up, too. Yeah, but he's mostly like a DC villain. He's mostly just a like DC villain slash anti-hero from time to time. But again, it's very eh. Also, what's up, Shinji?
Teleport you back to the staircase. So
Dodge, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
you don't know that you're there.
He forgot the 5 rules of dodgeball.
And then he just charges and gets a cheap hit on you. If I'd known that, I would have run towards him and got off the staircase.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, when it comes to, like, Solomon Grundy, he looks like a DC villain. I'm not saying he's, like, overall, like, Batman or Superman. But he's overall, essentially, a DC villain. Only thing Phil is good at dodging is paying taxes. Oh, absolutely.
This guy is fucking dumb as dirt.
So I'll save the flames for the second half.
Your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Great start. Great start. Couldn't parry a single move. Couldn't parry a single hit.
Oh, no, I understand. Playing Subnautica in the background. It's always good to have background noise. I've done that before. Playing Street Fighter, I've done that. Solomon Grundy, not sure who the villain is. Villain of. I know he's a DC villain. Detectives Comics, also. Never mind. Thought the train would pick up again.
We're probably not beating him today because I only have like 10 minutes left.
That's like, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually one of the calming sounds. It's like when you're sleeping or in the middle of the night when you're like outside smoking a cigarette or you're just enjoying like a glass of milk. It's like always a good thing to hear. It's like train noises. The passing train in the distance sounds really good. Only difference between Phil and Dirt is that Dirt is plenty useful. Who knows the Grundy rhyme? The Solomon Grundy rhyme. I forgot the Solomon Grundy rhyme. Shit. It's like the Solomon Grundy rhyme. It's like Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, Kristen on a Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday. This was the end of Solomon Grundy. Detective Comics, isn't that Batman? Yeah, Superman's also DC.
Fight to the
Probably not
followers of the
happening.
truth.
See what I mean? I'm standing right in front of him after parrying, yet I missed somehow. How the fuck did I miss?
Ah, shut the fuck up. The reason why you missed because you suck at the game. Now go back to fighting Bane again.
When did the second phase start? Fuck! Dude, he has so much health. It's ridiculous.
You're so weak. So
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm annoyed because it looks like I parry and I'm sitting right next to them and I swing and I miss. It's like, I'm literally standing next to you. I just parried your attack. How the fuck am I missing? It's frustrating. That didn't happen with the last boss. The last boss, my hits landed solidly. It's not happening this boss, and it pisses me off. Also, he does insane damage on every hit.
Yeah, he's been dying way too many times. His first appearance was in the All-American Comic 61. But that's the thing, though. It's like, what comic was that, though? He was an All-American Comic 61. I'm going to see who was a part of that. Yeah, Fighters Never Quit. That was Solomon Grundy. But I'm trying to figure out, like, who did he fight up against? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, who did he fight against? Near Gotham City. Yeah, so it looked like he was a part of, like, Batman. It looks like, because it mentions Gotham City. But then again, that's why I'm saying he's more like DC. Because you've always seen, like, things together. Like, you see, like, Batman fighting Lex Luthor, Joker fighting Superman. It's a weird thing. It's really weird.
So if he
Phil did the old low tier God Dash 4 quick cancel on Street Fighter 6. I saw that. I heard about that, too. He did it last time, too.
do ones, it's like half your life bar you have to waste to heal. Like I said, I don't think I'm beating him today. Looks like later in the week when we do another major stream is when I'll beat him.
Yeah, we're going to beat him on that.
You're so weak. So
I can't avoid any of his attacks.
He just got punched in the air. You got knocked the fuck out, man.
Dodging every single dodge got counter hit by the punch anyway. So I told you, this is a parry boss. This is 100% a parry boss.
Then try parrying him, Phil.
You must parry him. It's not about dodging at all. It's about parrying. Because once you parry him...
Yeah, but I think also Solomon Grundy was a part of the Suicide Squad, but I forget which iteration of Suicide Squad that was.
He's going to be easy, but you need to learn all the parry timing, so this is going to be another boss. It's going to take a long time to beat him. Because I got to fucking...
I love how Phil's complaining, and all we're just talking about right now is like Solomon Grundy and his history.
focus on parrying all his attacks. Because if not, if you get hit once, you have to heal. He does so much damage per hit.
genius.
Of course, of course! What a great fucking star.
Damn it, guys, the game is cheating. Damn it, game. Damn it, game. I'm a scammer, not a gamer.
Humanity must be born again.
Every punch he does is a stagger. It all looks like he's gonna swing, and then he doesn't. And they did it on purpose. Because they knew if it was 5, it was punch, 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 punch. You just go bing, bing, bing. Instead it's like delay.
Phil, how is it that you know what they did in the game? Did you program the damn game? Were you a part of that development team where they were making Lies of P? Did you? No.
Delay.
Have a good rest of your night, Kenneth. Hopefully you don't keel over. Make sure to drink coffee. Make sure to drink water. And if they do tell you to go home, get home safely.
Delay.
Yes, Green Lantern was his first opponent. Okay, that's what I figured.
Hey, delay. Like, fuck. A 5 stagger punch combo. Pretty silly. Pretty stupid, in my opinion. And then it was the whole grand exhibition. So technically it was 2 stages in one when you really think about it. It really was.
Phil, who cares?
How the fuck did that miss? Seriously, I'm standing directly in front of a giant boss. I can't hit him. What the fuck? Still can't hit him. Standing right in front of him. Come on. Look at this. They won't even do anything.
Well, maybe he's charging up his attack, Phil. And also, yes, Solomon Grundy is a lot better in interesting discussion than Philemon Gowdy.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Phil, you just took that fucking punch. Goddamn, man.
Alright, last attempt. Last attempt for today, and then we gotta play in a couple days, so I'm off tomorrow. No, well, tomorrow we're doing Street Fighter. I'm off on Thursday.
You know, my cop-out answer is always going to be Joker, just because Joker is actually really good of a villain, but that's more of a cop-out. If I had to say, like, one villain that was actually really good... I won't use Joker, even though I already said Joker, but I won't use him as, like, the cop-out answer. But who are we talking about? Are we going to talk about, like, strictly DC, Marvel, or just overall in general? Like, both DC or Marvel, or just one or the other? But I'm not going to lie, the best iteration of Joker was Killing Joke. I actually like that story, that comic. That was a really good one.
So I gotta wait multiple days to play it again, and that's kind of what sucks. A game like this, you just want to keep going.
Man Bat was cool as fuck. Oh, you know what? Since this is technically he is a villain, the Batman Who Laughs, because he ends up just like transcending into like a god status. He becomes the Eternal Knight. Ain't Ra's al Ghul kind of S tier? Ra's al Ghul's a good one too. I actually forgot about the Lazarus Pit. Every time he's close to death, he always revives himself with the Lazarus Pit. But I wish they would make the Batman Who Laughs into like a fucking series, because goddamn, dude. That was like a really good form of like a Batman. Yeah, it's like, goddamn. I think, oh wait, no, it was like a dark, he becomes the Darkest Knight. That's what he becomes. Yeah, that's it right here. Yeah, because the Batman Who Laughs ends up becoming this! That's why I like the Darkest Knight. Like, the Batman Who Laughs, you get this. You get fucking evil. You get fucking darkness incarnate, man. That's what you get. You go from that, which was essentially Batman, but he was infused with, like, Joker toxin, ends up killing most of the Bat family, except for Robin, who ends up becoming his fucking minion. And then later on, fights the Justice League and multiple... Keep in mind, he's also fighting people in multiverses. And he turns into the Darkest Knight. Which heavily, I'm have to agree that that's actually a better villain. But that's just me. I mean, a lot of people can have a lot of different opinion of what a good villain is. But this is coming from DC. Deathstroke was also a good villain too, but I saw him more kind of like an anti-hero. But not really. He's more like a villain with tactic. Like Taskmaster and shit like that. Yeah, I remember that too. It was like, I believe Flashpoint. Like Flashpoint Paradox. That was the other one. Where essentially Bruce Wayne dies, Thomas Wayne becomes Batman, and Martha Wayne becomes Joker. But on the death of their son, they both come together and mourn at him, like mourn Bruce's death in Criminal Alley. That's actually not a bad one. That's actually pretty good too. What? I'm trying to think of a villain for fucking Marvel. Like, who was a good villain? I kind of want to say Taskmaster is a good one. Because that's how... But he ends up losing to Deadpool, though. Because Deadpool is very, very unpredictable. Because he's weird. And he always changes up his fighting stance, his fighting style. So I would say Taskmaster, from like a tactical standpoint, a good villain. Plus, he was fun to fight in Spider-Man, too. I'm not going to lie.
Because you want to keep staying on your game, and I know what's going to happen is I'm going to get rusty in the next...
Oh, yeah, Red Skull. Oh, God, I'm fucking reminded of the original. There was another movie of Captain America before the MCU version of Captain America, where the guy's like going for a handshake and he goes, "Hi, Hitler," and he shoots the guy, pretending to shake his hand. It's like, God damn, that's fucking funny. It was like, so, it was out of place. It was dumb. Green Goblin and Hobgoblin are good villains. I agree. I actually liked like Sam Raimi's version of Green Goblin. Willem Dafoe knocked it out of the park as Green Goblin. And when they brought him back in No Way Home, really good. But then again, when it comes to like comic book villains and heroes, each incarnation of each villain and hero heavily differentiates from each other. Because then you get, I'm going to the Spider-Man for the PS4, or now PS5, the Insomniac's version of Spider-Man. You didn't, like, they were friends. Like, they kind of took influence from Spider-Man 2 with that one. But you get to see more. You get to see more of, like, Peter's and Octavius's relationship before Octavius snaps. Like, it was good. And it was actually heartbreaking at the end of that. That was like one of the heartbreaking scenes. Like, someone who he looked up to becoming a villain, he had to fight him. It was heartbreaking. I hated that scene. It was good. It was really well done. William Salyer and Yuri Lowenthal's performances with that was really well done. I like most villains more than most heroes sometimes. Spider-Man's a good hero. I actually like the Spider-Man comics, and I do like the Spider-Man versions. Because each one is different, but it's well done. Third strongest, Apocalypse, Thanos, and Phoenix. I was going to say Thanos was my favorite for Marvel, but then you get I Am Iron Man, snap, gone.
Next couple of days, not playing this.
Enjoy a day, crazy acid trip.
You know. Oh. What a shame. Dude.
Same. I'm not gonna lie. I actually am excited for Spider-Man 2 next month. I'm actually gonna play that game. I might platinum it within a week. Who is that Cosmic World Eater villain? Was it Silver Surfer? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out who he was. Oh, you're thinking of Galactus. That's who you're thinking of. You're thinking of Galactus, Stray Fox. Yeah, Shumagorath was another one too. Tentacles, hentai.
Come!
I believe it's PS5 only for Spider-Man 2, but knowing how Sony operates, they might bring that over to PC. I don't know when, but they will bring it over to PC. But that was Galactus, though.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh no! It looks a little different in this one.
Phil, you saw that he looked different in the form. God damn. No, it was in Silver Surfer. I believe it was. Like, the World Eater was Galactus. That's what I reminded of, because that's Galactus. Cosmic horror. Like, Doctor Strange was great, too. Doctor Strange is also a good one. Like, if you're talking about, like Cosmic horror, like the... What was it called? Yeah, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. That one was good. It was a decent movie. But I still need to see Guardians of the Galaxy 3, because that's actually one I was excited to watch. Also, D-Fry, thanks for $49.9. Daredevil versus Batman. Who wins? My money's on Daredevil. I'm gonna say Batman on that one. Dormammu, that was one. Dormammu was another one. He was another World Eater. That was in Doctor Strange. I've come to bargain. Ah! That was actually a funny scene. I'm not gonna lie. Dormammu was a funny one. When will season 4 of The Boys coming out? I don't know. I know Invincible comes out in 2 months. I'm excited for that.
No! Oh my god, it didn't look the same. It didn't look the same as before.
Yeah, Batman has fuck you money. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna lie, Batman. Yeah, I would say Batman just due to the fact that Batman actually does investigations. Like, I know that Daredevil does the same thing as well, but I have to say Batman. 100% has to be Batman. Because Batman will always find a weakness to anyone that he researches. Anybody. Even the Justice League. He has a contingency plan against every one of the Justice League. If it has no choice and they go rogue, contingency plan. Done. Justice League annihilated. Also, what's up, Scotty and Armaments? Fuck, I can't say your name right. Ah! Yeah, Dormammu was a part of the Dark Dimension in the Marvel comics. Just due to the fact that he was considered a world ender as well. But I thought it was funny. It's like, no, I can't. No. Just name your price. Stop bargaining me for the 50th fucking time. Stop it. Okay. And take your followers with you. Okay. Done.
I had him and I got fucked. Totally. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time because I got so close. Then that's it. But
oh god, now, yeah, fuck Phil for a moment. I'm actually sad for Charlie Cox though, because he was at the fucking premiere of No Way Home. When his cameo came up, nobody cared. He actually was sitting there and nobody knew who the fuck he was. They just sat there like, oh hey, yay. They weren't giving him props. As soon as they saw like Green Goblin, Elektra, oh, fuck, Sandman, and Doc Ock, when they saw all the other villains from Spider-Man, they were getting like, yeah, woohoo, let's go. But Daredevil, fuck no, got nothing. That makes me a sad boy.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Because I'm not gonna lie, Charlie Cox really sold it to me as Daredevil. He did a really good job as Daredevil. The only reason why I know who Charlie Cox is because of Boardwalk Empire. He plays Owen Slater, Irishman. He was really good at that character too. And then they got rid of him and it's sad.
I'm right there at the end. I had him too. and I fucked up because he was gonna get stunned. If I had gotten that attack when he was stunned, I would have had him. Yeah, no, I purposely didn't do the charge move because it wasn't gonna hit him. I'm gonna get hit if I do it. I needed to stun him, and then I was gonna do the charge move, and then I was gonna do the visceral attack, and I would have won. All I needed to do was hit him with the stun, and I won that fight. And
You know, Phil, you always go into your strategies of what you could have done, but no. You could have, but no. Nah, that Doctor Strange ending was dumb as hell. There was absolutely nothing stopping Dormammu from saying psych and going through with his plan after all. There was a funny possibility. The what if scenarios, it would be fucking funny. Then that was the case. And it's like, hey, remember I had to say, take your followers? Psych, bye. Also, big ups for 2 months, seemingly odd. Daredevil guys, props to She-Hulk. But I don't want to talk about that one, though, because they got rid of what made Daredevil Daredevil. They got rid of it. Granted, Matthew Murdock, good lawyer. He is a good lawyer, not gonna lie. But they ruined Daredevil as a character.
He couldn't do it because he started dodging away, so I couldn't hit him with it.
Also, the Suicide Squad game, I forgot that was coming out. Honestly, I might get that game due to the fact it's Kevin Conroy's final performance. And big ups to the legend himself, Kevin Conroy.
Please clap.
Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. But also, it is what I heard is that Mark Hamill is not coming back to play Joker ever again. His reasons was because if Kevin Conroy was a part of it, he would join in. But since Kevin Conroy passed away, he has no reason to come back as Joker, which I respect his decision with it. They also destroy what made She-Hulk a great character. Yeah. That's the thing with Marvel now. They're taking characters that are really good in the comics, and they're just destroying it now. Yeah, fucking She-Hulk can be sassy. Oh, no, let's make her twerk. That shows her sassiness. Let's show her sexually assaulting someone. Oh, that's fucking funny. No, it's not fucking funny. Yeah, She-Hulk Daredevil made Ben Affleck looks good. Yeah, that's the sad thing.
Again, just bad luck. You get to the point where you can stun them, and then all of a sudden they don't want to be near you. They want to keep running.
Excuses.
Oh, yeah, and the original voice actress of Harley Quinn passed away. And it's also sad, too, because when people think of, like, Batman voices, they're thinking of the original Harley Quinn, and they're thinking of Batman. They're thinking of Kevin Conroy. It's the same thing with Joker. When everyone thinks Joker, the first voice that they hear is Mark Hamill. Anyone else's, you can't really hear it. It's like if I told people that the guy who played Bender, Marcus Phoenix, Jake the Dog, voiced Joker twice. It makes you wonder. Yeah, because John DiMaggio voiced Joker. His Joker was actually not bad. But nobody remembers. Last semi-decent thing Marvel made, in my opinion, was that Legend of the Rings movie. Eternals was a huge letdown. Wasn't that the Shang-Chi? Or Shang-Chi? I think that's what it was. But I heard Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good. Yeah, She-Hulk was a beautiful, sexy, and clever. Yeah, it was beautiful, sexy, and clever. Such a fun character. Oh, yeah, there was one that I liked, too. That was fucking funny. Was that she's, like, talking about, oh, I didn't... It's like talking about like taking pictures of her butt cheeks and spreading around the camera, like the mooning people and printing out the pictures prank with the printer. They knew it was her, and it's like it was funny.
Great, already a waste.
Best live action Joker? Ooh, fuck. Because you got Cesar Romero, you got Jack Nicholson, you got Heath Ledger. You got Jared Leto. And I think there's like another one too. I'm trying to think of his name. He was the guy who played Cal in fucking... Yeah, he played Cal in Gotham. I'm trying to figure out his fucking name. But he was also in Shameless. Yeah, Cameron Monaghan. Yeah, Monaghan. That was another one too. He actually did play as a Joker. He played as Joker in Gotham. Even though it wasn't Joker, it still was considered Joker. Honestly, it really depends on what you're going for. If you wanted, like, comedic Joker, that's Cesar Romero. If you wanted, like, someone that really got into your head, the psychological one, then that was mostly Heath Ledger. And then you had Jared Leto's, who was just, like, the weird one. I didn't really care for Jared Leto. John DiMaggio was great in Under the Red Hood. Hard to make with the yucks with the collapsed lung. Yeah, he had good lines too. And then you had Jack Nicholson, who was the gangster Joker. It all heavily depends on what aspect of Joker you're going for. The gangster, the comic one, the one that really fucked with your head, or did you want the one that damaged on the forehead? Yeah, Kyle Rogers, drug dealer, Shameless. Yeah, he was also in Shameless. Cameron Monaghan was also in Shameless. Don't Get Phoenix. Oh, yes, I forgot. I forgot Joaquin Phoenix, too. Yeah, and you got the one that was actually mentally distraught. Yet, if that was the crazy Joker. Honestly, out of all 5 of those, I forgot, I'm sorry. I would have to say this. Leto is dead last. Hands down, dead last. Then I would have to say fourth place. Fourth place, honestly, I would have to say Cesar Romero. Then there's the other ones. There's Joaquin Phoenix, Jack Nicholson, and Heath Ledger. Jack Nicholson will probably be in the middle. He was great. Jack Nicholson was great as the Joker. But he was more like a businessman / gangster. But, honestly, in my opinion, he's third. I would have to say probably second would be Joaquin Phoenix, just because I liked how they developed him and how he portrayed the character in that movie. So Joaquin Phoenix did an amazing job with it. But then you had Heath Ledger's Joker, where he was just all over the place. Like, Heath Ledger got into that role, and he really got into that role. Honestly, I would have to say that Heath Ledger is my favorite one. Joaquin Phoenix being second, with Jack Nicholson being third.
Can't fucking parry anything now. Seriously, I haven't parried a single attack yet. Now I can't parry shit.
I had to deal with Dolph Lundgren as the Punisher, which I loved because I had no choice. Oh god, I forgot he played he played Punisher. All that I remember him from is Rocky 4 and also Creed 2. I forgot who he was. What was his name in that movie? Now I gotta look this up, because I really forgot his name in Rocky 4. Oh, Drago. That's his name, Drago. Mine's Ledger Hamill. Like, if we're talking about live action, Heath Ledger. But voice, hands down, Mark Hamill. Keith is the dead guy.
So fucking tedious.
Yeah, Heath Ledger is the one that died. Yeah, Ivan Drago.
Can't fucking do anything.
I must break you. Ha! Joke's on you! The right side of his face is already broken!
Please clap.
I dodged too!
No, Phil, you ran away. You didn't dodge away. Dolph Lundgren was awesome in Master of the Universe. I forgot he was in He-Man.
I dodged too! He grabbed through the dodge. He grabbed right through it like I didn't do it.
Oh, the Joker in Harley Quinn was great too. I actually liked that guy too. He did a good job too. I like the part where he actually got mad at Scarecrow for revealing his face, but that's part of the fun! You ruined it!
That's fuck.
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Yeah, recipes to Ray Stevens, where he played Frank Castle in Roar Zone. Yeah, what other roles did he play in? Now I gotta look. Now I'm looking up this guy. My stream's been derailed. I don't care anymore because it's a lot better than watching this fucko right here.
ESP, shut the fuck up!
He was Volstagg in the Thor movies. Thor Ragnarok, Thor the Dark World, Thor the Dark World, and the first one. What's Volstagg? Oh, he was the big guy. Okay. Oh, Alan Tudyk is also a great actor too. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? I don't know why I like that scene in Harley Quinn. It was a funny scene.
Fucking bullshit.
I am the chosen one.
I almost thought he said, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Your puny cats can't harm me. I'm the Juggernaut."
There's no point to using the ability. He'll hit me through it and kill me. I can't use the ability. I have to have him be open. I need to stun him. Then I can use the ability. Then I can do a visceral. You can't just...
Wasn't Luke who's talking like... Wasn't that John Travolta and Kirstie Alley? And her, she passed away. Rest in peace to her, too. Like, so many people are dying.
Use your ability. He's going to punch right through it. All right. This is really the last attempt now. Because I would have beaten him if I didn't waste so much healing in the first phase.
Phil, that's your fault. You always constantly waste everything. Look at your Street Fighter like videos. You're always burning yourself out. And then you're wondering, why am I losing?
After this, I can't be any longer because I already stayed 15, 20 minutes extra. I got to get going.
Juggernaut in Deadpool 2 was good. Yeah, and that was also Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot Bruce Willis was the baby too. And he retired from acting too because there was something wrong with him. Like something mentally that he couldn't do roles anymore, which is sad, but I understand his position.
Fuck you. Okay, we did it. I stayed extra and we did it. Good lord.
Yeah, I stayed extra. I only made $64.
Lord.
Phil, I can actually just do this. This.
Please clap.
This. This.
Oh my god, look at this.
I can press multiple buttons on my soundboard. Guess what? No problems.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god, now we're going on today. Oh no. Yeah, dementia sad times, I agree. Dude who had 2 hours of overtime last night says previously that 15 minutes was too much. Yeah, exactly. Also, apparently, this was from yesterday's stream.
Oh, girl, now you slide to this. Ah, now the wow was right. She they learn can be real for me to serve. It is now say that you know. Oh, girl, then I'll say. Hey.
Injured, what's wrong with you? Oh god, demon. It's like he's summoning devils! I know, fucker doesn't know how a soundboard works. He doesn't even know how sound works!
And else we might say, he slides here with us, can be roll for me as ever. Her aim, but it means transiated.
Transiated.
Very nice. Yeah, every time we know what for it.
Also, why don't y'all subscribe to Detractor Beam? Go subscribe to Detractor Beam. They make good content.
Please slap.
I swear they make good content.
I can't do it.
Also, now we're now getting into like the Street Fighter bullshit. We are getting into it.
Anything. I have no tools to get out. I can't do anything.
Yeah, Aki came out. Aki came out yesterday. She's not a bad character to play.
Trash, dude. Oh my god, what? This is insane. This person is not even a good player at all. Can't do anything. Me can ooga button ooh.
Oh god, you're summoning your people. Stop it.
You fucking Neanderthal idiot. Oh, just jump and.
Oh yeah, it was bad, but hearing him rage was best.
Mash a fucking button like a scrub, you fucking idiot. How can I learn a new character when my moves don't fucking come out? How can I fucking learn?
Boggle.
If I can't file my taxes,
I can't pay my taxes, I go to jail, and I can't stream.
Do we have to? Can't we say we watch this stuff and keep talking about random stuff? We can do that too. Phil's a tool with tools. Or he's a tool with no tools. Nope, he's not.
I obviously have to close my fucking window. They told us the landscapers weren't going to do much work today because it's wet outside, and now here they are doing all the work.
Wait, really? God damn. He's fiddling around his joystick like it's May 1st. Damn.
Come.
Yeah, he was definitely enjoying himself. I mean, he had to clean it again. But goddamn. Like, Chad can attest to this, and I can attest to this. He fucking got out of his chair like 5 times. Maybe more. He's like, what the fuck? We get it. You're easily distracted. You see a goddamn squirrel, and you go investigate it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I was a big ass hood hustler for the 4 miles. Like, me kid ooga, ooh, kid brain dead Neanderthal, ook. Also,
Please clap.
yeah, fucking idiots doing their jobs. Yeah, remember, right?
Sorry about that, everyone.
People who are actually doing a job, being paid, being compensated for their job. But that's not good, because he has to sit there being lazy, begging for money on the internet. Fuck yourself, Phil. Also, yeah, he was up and down like a gout-ridden yo-yo. Yeah, he was all over the place. It's like, god damn, it was really something to see. And I really don't pay attention to his, like, level of podcast much, unless it's like Jad or Detractor Beam covering it, and it's good.
Yeah, I got an email earlier. They said, oh, the landscape...
I know Chill does it too for his, but then there are times I'm asleep and he's calling my ass. I was like, yo, fucker, where you at? I'm like, bro, I'm asleep.
Neighbors aren't coming today because it's pouring rain outside, and here they are fucking here doing it. Like, gee, thanks for the email.
It's stupidity at its best.
All right, let's do another one.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Aki is fucking toxic cushions. That's how I'm portraying this from now on. We have British cushions, aka Cammy, who is the queen of cake. We have Manon, who is ballerina cushions. We have Kimberly, which urban style cushions. We have Marisa, which is death by snoo snoo cushions. We have Chun-Li, which is goddamn mommy thighs cushions, or Gmilf cushions, or MILF cushions. We also have Jury, who is the foot queen cushions. And we have Lily, who is jailbait.
Please clap.
And now we have Aki, who is, without a doubt, toxic cushions. Toxic. That's why Phil could get along with it, because he blows bubbles.
Let's do another casual set. I'm really trying to get into this and learn. I think I am learning the more I play here, but we got to get more in.
I colored Dimmy Head. Hold on.
Guys, if you like...
Oh, Demon Head. Very demonic.
Today's Aki stream, please support it. Right now, anything would be appreciated, whether it be a membership, a super chat, a tip. Again, my goal is to hit the tier 1.
Wasn't Morticia, Adam's family, Gomez's wife? She was hot too.
Come.
Tips goal every stream today. We've been frozen at $27 since I started playing the game earlier today. Right? Since the moment I booted it. So.
Funny thing, Phil telling others to not stream gameplay because it's not a real job, yet him streaming is a real job. The mental gymnastics is on Cartman's level. Yeah.
Please clap.
Pretty much.
So, it'd be great to get some more support. Thank you.
But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your help.
All right, so guys, let's continue on. Now I'm going to go to ranked.
That movie's on YouTube for free. I might as well watch it.
We're going to do our 10 ranked placement matches.
Can't watch it on here because I would get in trouble. Because Mommy Susan's like fucking practices are still going on.
See how they go and go from there. Again, guys, please support the stream. The whole idea of the stream is, you know, that I hit the tier 1 tips goal both streams, and people like to see more Street Fighter. If people still support Street Fighter, I'll do more of it. If they support it less, I'll do less of it. We can play other games. All right?
Yeah, I agree. Classic Morticia is the best one. And then you got Elvira.
So,
you got her titties on the screen.
Please, if you were thinking of contributing right now, please tip. Okay?
It's like, wait, I'm great. I'm sounding like I'm old, but I'm like 31.
Tips are much appreciated. In fact, tips...
But then again, I remember I was telling people about the Super Nintendo. I had a 19-year-old call me a fucking boomer for knowing the Super Nintendo. And I was like, I'm sorry. The Super Nintendo's greatest console.
Please clap.
Are what I typically have been using to fund game purchases this month. Pretty much all the games I bought this month were funded.
You mean Daddy Neil? No, things that like Susan had put out on YouTube. Like the rules are still there.
By tips.
That's why I say Susan.
As of now, I have none. Like, I'm all drained out because I bought so many games this month, and I got 2 more games I gotta buy this month. So, any tip contributions are...
Does DSP have beef frieds? No, he does not have frieds, but he likes to eat fried foods.
very much appreciated, my friends, and thank you for them. Okay.
Yeah, boomers were born in the 1960s, but that's the thing, though. Anything that you have that's old relics of the past, and you know things like Super Nintendo, NES, or any old things, old technologies, yeah. Then Gen Z calls you a boomer, even though you're a millennial.
Okay,
Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Goddamn.
Please clap.
All the references today. Yeah, those were boobas of the night. Made some happy married people happy, mostly the men.
everyone, it is time for me to try ranked with Aki. I'm not great with her, but we're going to give it a shot and see how I do. Probably facing all top tiers, I would bet, so I'll probably get bodied. Watch this be like a diamond player, first match. What the hell did I say? A diamond player first match, dude. All right, here we go.
Well, Phil, you put yourself in advanced setting, meaning that you're going to come across a lot of golds, platinums, and diamonds for a reason.
Trying to get bodied. This is your problem. You can't get out of the fucking corner.
Yeah, you fucking put Phil in the corner, he complains. Also, fun fact, the person that plays Aki, Faye Mata, plays Astolfo in what was it? One of the Fate series. Later on, she found out on Twitter why Astolfo was trending that day, and she was kind of weirdly surprised.
She can't get out of the corner. She has no reversal, and if she tries to mash...
ColecoVision, Intellivision. Yeah, that's old. But some of the old console shit I learned from AVGN, so big ups to AVGN.
She teleport, he'll just throw it.
When will DSP get skinny? When he gets surgery. Which that'll be never.
Wow. Now he gets level 3 super. Wow.
Every fucking time he goes up against a DJ, 40 hit combos. That is always going to be a given. You never looked at Monster Energy the same again. Same.
Please clap.
Nothing I can do. Couldn't get meter back. That's what happens when you face the top tier. You get destroyed by one fucking combo. So stupid.
If you weren't going to play and you're mad that you're going up against a diamond ranked player, then why'd you fight him again? You could just back out. I want that surgery so fucking bad. You can... I mean, it's like I tell... Man, what can I really say, man? I really need that surgery. I really do. And then people kept getting me Wendy's chili, and Kelly says she'll leave me if I don't get the surgery and stop spending my money on Wendy's chili.
Please clap.
Why is Chewing doing the voice of Wings so hard? Man, I really need that money. I really do. Oh, wait, that's Phil. Fuck me, man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I wonder what story arc we'll get next week. This week, personal problems. Weeks ago, it was a neck one. If you hit... Oh, my lord, dude. Oh, my lord. Yeah, if you ain't had to pull into a contras, I ain't listening. Oh, yeah, those were the days. Blowing into a cartridge. Trying to get it to work.
That's it. One drive impact. One random drive impact. Game over, dude. Unbelievable with these top tiers, man. Oh, I just spammed one drive impact, I guess. Oh, that's it. Win the game. Or at least you only win the round, but still. That is insane.
insane nonsense.
Yeah, holding down restart to start the game. Yeah, that was the other one too. Sounded more like White Bowser. Fuck me.
Nothing I can do.
Oh no, he's definitely more than 200 pounds. He keeps saying that he's under 200, but no, he's 200 pounds. He's more than that. He's probably like 230, 250. You ever gonna do a combo DSP drinking stream? Only if I could, but Agent Proper's doing that. If I was actually like off on a day where he was doing it, I would ask Proper, like, hey man, I want to join in on you on the drinking stream because I'm bored. I have nothing better to do with my life.
Please clap.
Again, I still can't do anything. I can't do anything. I have no tools to get out. I can't do anything. Trash, dude. Was I outplayed? No, it's a top tier. Doing
Phil, you are outplayed.
the same shit they always do, and I can't get out of the corner. It's
Also, big ups, Kid, for the 10 spot. Phil gets skinny when he tries appearing offline, which does not stop it. And I should stop giving advice on things I know nothing about and ban anyone giving them advice. Real talk, absolutely.
Please clap.
God damn it, no $18 flex stream. No, he has personal issues that they're ensuing right now because he keeps bringing up he has personal shit going on, but he doesn't want people to talk about the personal issues.
fucking stupid. Same thing that I faced with Lily. Same thing that I faced with Honda.
Also, Phil, you know that thing on the top right where that little triangle with the thumbs up? Keep doing that.
Same.
Because apparently people that go up against you and they whoop your ass, they know what they're doing. You don't. So give them a like. Say, hey, they did some really good shit. No.
Trash pattern.
Has he blamed anti-air yet? We'll get to this.
Sucks. I know everything I need to do if I can knock it in the corner.
But you keep pushing yourself in the corner. You want to know why? You're backing into it.
Once I'm in the corner, it's over. She has no reversal.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit. Phil's getting back in the corner. Beep, 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 beep.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Even then, people who are over 250, 230 look good. He just has terrible health. He has terrible health and doesn't know how to take good care of himself. Exactly, he doesn't. Like, there are people like Jaha who looks like he's over, like, into 200, like 250 pounds, but he's all muscle. He knows how to take good care of himself. IRS Otter or Cat Dvorsky him. Either way, he's going to get fucked in the butt. Yeah, and someone's going to like it. It's not Phil.
Right? No, EX Slide does not get out of the corner. Throw beats it. So he can literally walk forward, mashing throw like he did 3 times, and he'll stop the slide every time.
Phil, that's what you do to all the other characters. If there's a command grab, you will spam it.
There's no point in even doing it.
Excuses, excuses.
Yeah, pay attention, Phil. You might learn something. His wife's button doesn't get pressed. Oh, God, does not.
Oh, can't anti-air. 3 combo.
Hey! Who asked that? Hang on. Music Light Show, has he blamed anti-air yet? There you go, he blamed it.
Please clap.
He said he didn't get it.
Still can't block. Literally earned.
Yeah, perfect. What's up, Nugs? Yeah, I'm 225, but I'm always moving at work, and my main mode of transportation is motorcycle, motorcycle. Bicycle. That's a good way. That is a very good fucking way to work out. That is a very good way to keep yourself moving, because you're not sitting down on his ass doing nothing. That's one of the main reasons why Phil looks the way that he does. He has no physical activity at all, besides getting up and stretching, and he's going right back down and sitting. He has done nothing. He does nothing to make his body look better.
No hits.
Who would want to kiss Phil? Jasper.
Just played pattern Ken, and my moves didn't come out. 100% handed win.
Are we blamed? What DSP blades for his life bingo? Oh, that needs to be a fucking bingo one of these days. Not King Jad's bingo, because his was actually good. I'm still kind of salty that we didn't get a full house with that.
Why am I getting hit right now?
Because you're not blocking.
I have no clue.
I'm not gonna lie, there are times I wish I was at 200 pounds myself, but I'm 250. But it's not bad though. I'm not complaining. At least I move around unlike Phil. Oh yeah, OIC wants to kiss Phil. Absolutely.
Can't do anything. Play pattern. I can't do anything. It's
Phil, you could have used, oh, I don't know, drive impact right back.
too fast to react to. He gets to, look, he did absolutely nothing. He just stood there and did pattern. He can't do anything. You literally can't do anything. He can online. He just gets the hit. It's a guaranteed hit. I can't react to it. And I can do it all. I pressed my fierce kick. He pressed his fierce punch. His fierce punch beats it. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I still can't do anything. Finally.
Hey, look, you finally got out of the corner, Phil. I thought she didn't have any tools. I thought you didn't.
Still can't do anything. Nope. I couldn't block. I literally couldn't block that fireball from full screen.
No, because by the time you're about to recover from the animation, you would have gotten hit anyway. Yeah, here we go. Patterns excuses. We got anti-air. Now we got fucking pattern excuses. And couldn't move. Can't block on reaction. Can't do that. Goddamn. So are we going 9 hours? Probably not. I'm probably not going to go for like full 9 hours. Unless someone is streaming. Which I wish fucking Raven was streaming, but he's not streaming. I'm heavily disappointed.
Ah! He's standing fierce. Freak level 3 combo. Literally just standing fierce beats my move from full screen. Look at that. How insane is that? That beats all your moves from full screen. Press fierce.
Yeah, input's dropping. That's another excuse.
I couldn't move. Look at this. He just has to press buttons for maximum range. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. Wow, no fireball.
Wow, nothing. No fireball. Wow.
Again, it beat it. I pressed standing roundhouse. He just did this. It beat it clean. Again, how am I supposed to learn characters when the top tiers are so fucking broken in the game? He earned nothing.
Oh, God. Phil, don't blame top tier characters. Don't blame anything. Just blame yourself. Blame yourself for why you're losing. You want to know why? Failure. Good teacher. Learn from your mistakes. Improve for the better. But you failed to do that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He literally just stands there and does standing fierce, standing roundhouse. It beats all my moves. So he can do that the whole round. I can't do shit. And then if I start spamming fireballs, he's going to jump over them. So I'm fucked. Ken is too broken. Too fucking broken. Should not be like that. They've got to lower the priority of spam moves like that where he earns absolutely nothing. He didn't.
How am I supposed to learn when I'm 68 years old? No idea. The nurse at the old folks' home definitely won't tell you.
Please clap.
Fred should try the anti-air move. He should. It's like Fred Fox should have ran the SOK better. Oh, but he can't though. Oh, poor you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Didn't earn that win.
Broken.
In any way, shape, or form. He just fucking pressed buttons from maximum range. Now they got me facing a master. Are you shitting me?
Again, Phil. Again. You picked the advanced setting. You gotta learn to deal with the consequences.
Ah!
Is that the real Fred? No, I don't think it is. I think it's a joke account. But still, shots fired. Oh, wait, hang on. Shots fired. Shots fired.
I'm blocking! What the fuck? It won't even block. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was entire. Nothing. What is going on? It's like I'm not playing the game. I might as well take my hand off the fucking joystick at this rate. Seriously. Oh.
And you know the sad thing about it is that there are people older than Phil that play video games that actually know how to play them and don't complain. They actually know, hey, I fucked up here. I better improve. But, no.
Oh my god, what? This is insane. This person is not even a good player at all. That was literally 100 guessed moves. That was literally
He got Diamond 1.
100 guessed moves over and over and got hits every fucking time. You didn't earn a single hit. It was guess jump, random throw. You didn't mix me up or time or anything. It was a complete guessing. That's a fucking master Minot. That person sucks my dick. They're terrible.
If they're so terrible at this game, Phil, why are they Master and you're Diamond 1? Then you went back down to Platinum 5, and then you went back up to Diamond 1 because God hates people, apparently.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
First Christian gets his charges dropped. Now Cyrus's case was dismissed. Yeah, I heard about that. That was weird. It's like lolcows get everything that they want. And then you got Phil got his bankruptcy cleared back in 2021, 2022, or 2020. Fuck me, I can't talk.
What a ridiculously nonsensical match that was.
Oh, wait, there's also a fight stick. Excuse. There's a lot of those today.
And none of my moves came out whatsoever. Literally 0. You fucking suck.
That guy did 0 impressive things. Literally 0. But it's just, I cannot defend online. He's doing...
That was a terrible Minot. Lucky jump, lucky fucking hit over and over.
It wasn't, though, because they were actually dodging your attacks and they were being smart about it. And then they won with the command grab, Phil. Which Minot's command grab is actually really good.
Get the fuck out of here. Terrible.
You see what I mean by fucking toxic cushions? That's why toxic cushions.
Come!
Or demon cushions, if you want to say it that way.
Of course.
Yeah, Minot. He kept saying Minot, but it's Manon. 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 Yeah, I remember Vidar Viking. Yeah, no one remembers that guy, but some people do, some people don't. A little column A, a little column B.
Oh, he just keeps pressing buttons, and I can't interrupt anything. Just keep pressing buttons. Yep, can't do shit.
Phil needs more than just a hug, but I don't think anyone wants to give him what he wants. Unless it's money. Phil just needs to hire a Hugstitute. That's all he needs.
All he did was walk forward and press buttons.
Yeah, chill, bruh. You cannot fix Aki. Who said I was gonna fix her?
And everything beats me. Pattern play, modern shitty Ryu. That doesn't work. He's not supposed to be able to do that.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Phil's talking like he's playing some hacked version of Street Fighter 2 machine some grimy laundromat does. I made a comment on the Outsiders rendition of this I Don't Play Oblivion timestamp where this ass was a consexence. Oh god. Consexences.
Come!
Yeah, that's the thing with Phil. Phil always has to enunciate his words and elongate them to the point where it's dumb. It is so stupid the way he says words.
Guessed, he mashed, guessed and mashed. What the fuck? Dude, no, come on. Award him for luck. Award him for luck. Fuck this.
Oh, consequences. Yeah, that was another one. Consequences. But he was saying consequences. I heard that.
Such bullshit, man. I had a full level 3 combo. For some reason, it drops against him. Oh, award him giant combo for luck. Fuck you, man. You suck.
How does he suck, Phil? How does this Diamond 2 suck, though? All right. Modern controls.
Ah! So fucking lucky doing a pattern.
It's funny how he does not bring up modern controls here.
Just guessing. Just guessing, right? Just guessing, bro. Just fucking guessing. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub.
Great. Now he's trying to sound hip by calling people, bro, scrubble-up-a-dub-dub. Oh, get it? Because all the cool kids watch Rick and Morty, y'all.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wow, it shot the fireball. Did you see that?
Why does that guy almost look like Alex, but it's not Alex?
Click a button.
Yeah, he wishes he was Ryu. He dressed up as Ryu, goddammit.
Nothing I can do. Pattern play Ryu. I guess. Not gonna hit. Spam fireball. Good guess. Spam fireball. I win the match. I'm so good. Oh my god. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. No fireball. Dropped it. I did it. Didn't do it. Oh, he recovers in time. He's such a good player. Oh, mash. You gotta mash, Scrub.
Oh, mashing, scrub mashing. Ah. I always enjoy reading Steve the Dad's Blackboard with Phillyisms. It's so good. Did you hear Ryu? He said pay attention. Phil refuses to. Oh, he always refuses to pay attention.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And yet he'll blame things for things that were his fault, but he wants to say they're not.
Gotta fucking mash, Scrub. Wow.
Yeah, and Phil takes pride in mashing level 3 supers. But if someone else is actually playing a skill, he's proclaiming them to be mashing, so...
Just, oh my god. He's such a fucking scrub, dude. Something I can do. He knows there's nothing you can do. She has no reversal out of throws. That's it.
Phil, you know that little slither? You could do that, but no.
I actually broke the throw there, too. That's it. Complete nonsense. Terrible fucking player wins online pattern mashing and lag. I love it. Can't do anything about it. Can't do a goddamn thing about it. What's
the sad thing about this, though? The sad thing about this match is that not once did he say modern controls. He didn't bitch at him for using modern controls, because calling him a pattern player. It's like, Phil, you're following a pattern too, but it's not a good pattern.
whatsoever, I'm going to keep losing if they play like that. I'm trying to learn a new character. They're just going to do their pattern shit. Okay, I do reversal. I got a big combo on you. Oh, combo drops. Reward him with giant combo. Fuck you, man. Fucking terrible players.
Yeah, fuck you. They're terrible players, even though they're better than you.
He's a fucking scrub. Terrible. I'll just throw air fireballs back and forth because I'm a fucking bitch-ass player who doesn't know how to
You know what? I have to ask the obvious question here. Just because hold on. Just because I am fucking immature. And I don't care. Here we go. Let's go. Wood smash hockey?
Right!
Online pattern mashing, online lag. Oh.
See, his fierce beats all her moves. He can literally just stand there and press fierce over and over. I can't do anything about it. Look, there it was. Look, he could just do it the whole round. What the fuck? This is terrible. It makes you not want to play. When you have to play this fucking scrubby shit and they get away with it because the game is so fucking overpowered broken at this level with this nonsensical spamming, you don't want to play the game anymore. Everything he presses will beat me. Literally every button.
Yeah, every button beats me because he's Ken.
No level 3 super! Are you kidding me? Super! Are you
God damn!
Are you kidding me?
The slither is a turnoff. That's understandable.
Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. He can just stand there and throw out move after move. I can't do anything about it because the fucking game drops my inputs and gives...
DSP's mouth looks promising. God damn it.
It's a massive priority. You suck
Oh yeah, second stream. Yeah, I cover some of that with Chill, but it was bad.
ass. You're a terrible player. Okay, sure. Again! Every single fucking button he pushes. And of course, he's ready for counter drive impact.
You wanna know why, Phil? Because once you're trying to use it, they see you using it. Oh, hey, drive impact.
Of course he is. What a great player, dude. Unbelievable.
Remember, Phil wage quit Mortal Kombat 1 because he got beaten online. Now in Street Fighter 6, he keeps getting destroyed. But yet he brings up the excuse that his audience wants him to play Street Fighter 6. But not Mortal Kombat 1. So he wasted $120. So he's blaming all of this based on what his audience says. Says. But it's not his audience. It's him. Honestly, Aki's design looks like she could be a part of like a oriental metal band. Like one of those death metal bands. She has that look.
Mash, you just mash, Ken. Just keep mashing, bro. You're the best character in the game.
I almost thought that said Viscott for a second, but that's Vincent. God, I love how much different a Phil stream is from a Max stream. 8.4 just watching in the lab. DSP could barely hold on to 300 with his pro level gameplay. That is sad. But one of the difference between DSP and Max here, Max actually has a likable personality while Phil does not.
Please clap.
Mash jab, gets it. Wow. What the fuck?
But I'm not gonna lie, she actually has a second costume that's actually good. It makes her look like a Lolita, which honestly, I like that second costume.
From full screen.
From full screen! From full screen!
What the fuck?
No, Phil, you dashed into it! You dashed right into it!
From full screen. From full screen drive impact through fireball and my drive rush.
You know, Hurtbox, that you can imagine that a lot. You can actually think about some of this things that could happen, and it would be somewhat terrifying.
Come.
What a great character.
What's up, Francisco?
Oh yes, I just jump. I get a normal combo. Dur, 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 dur.
Hey, Phil, don't talk like that. It's upsetting, Jade. Yeah, Phil's got that sex appeal maxed out, though. Yeah, totally. With his fucking African shirt on, that fucking dumbass Yeezy-ass haircut, the patchy beard, that love handle mustache. Yeah, he's totally rizzed out.
Ah!
Max is generally a great fucking guy I've met and been a mod on his channel. Since he started streaming, it's been years. Good. And here's another thing that compared Max to Phil. I actually do remember this. Injustice 2. He was playing Injustice 2 and someone's kid was actually playing it. And you can hear his dad saying that he's trying it out. Max let the kid win. Just because to let him learn the game. He gave it up for that. Max gave up his own skill just so that the kid can learn how to play the game. Unlike Phil, he would just destroy the kid, make the kid upset, and not want to touch the game ever again.
Oh, my jump kick is better. My jump kick beat everything in game. Ooga ooga.
Oh yeah, watching two AIs going up against each other is a lot better than this. Absolutely.
Me can ooga booga. Oh, ooga booga. Can't do anything.
Me Phil, ooga booga. Where donations, ooga booga.
Me can ooga ooh button ooh. Fucking Neanderthal idiot.
Phil, you're the one that's acting like the Neanderthal. And you're fucking playing as a character that looks like she'll give you acupuncture and a happy ending, which I die from.
God damn, dude.
What? Yeah, with video. Yeah, which video was that? I had to watch that for Max. It was somewhere from his Injustice 2 videos. It was one of those. But I forget which one it was.
Holy fucking shit.
Let me see if I can try to find it. Trying to see if I can find it, but I wish people would have clipped it. Fuck, I wish I could find that video. That would have been a nice video to share. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Yes, I am.
Shit and relax. Some people just can't control themselves. Whiffed from that range, he gets the mash. What? He wake up mash jab level 3 super.
Well, yeah, Phil. The reason why is because he recovered quickly. Fuck me, man. I wonder if they ever put her on the tier list already. I'm trying to figure out like where she's on the tier list because apparently Phil says that she doesn't belong in like the high top tiers. I know she just came out recently, but I wish I could find out more.
Wake up.
Yeah, Phil generally took that 4th place Evo win and let it get to his head. So now he thinks he's actually worth a shit in fighting games when he's been trashed since the start. Yeah, he does that. That's his thing. He always thinks he's better than everyone else. When he proclaimed he got his 4th place Evo win, he proclaimed himself to be the best Street Fighter player in North America. Which nobody does.
Up mash.
Well, someone made a tier list, but Aki's not on there yet. Yeah, I know she came out yesterday, but you know how some people are. They'll immediately push her on there. They'll push people on there. But I would give it like a week or two before we actually get anything.
Jab, level 3 super. Come on. Literally no hits earned.
There were plenty of hits earned, Phil. Shame they didn't get sent to you.
Entire round, no hits earned whatsoever. 0. This game is terrible against these top tier. How am I ever supposed to learn a new character when all he does is mash insanely overpowered shit from maximum range and I can't do anything about it because the game is fucking broken?
You practice, Phil. The game's not broken, you are. And pretty soon you're gonna break that fucking fight pad.
So what do you want me to do? I just noticed I'm burnt out. I had no idea I was burnt out. I can't do anything. Why was I burnt out? I have no fucking clue. None. Okay, that's supposed to be my anti-air.
More blames the anti-air, but Phil wants to know why he gets burnt out quickly. Either he's using the moves too much, drive impact too much, or the enemy has done something, and you're burnt out quickly. It happens, Phil.
That was supposed to be my anti-air. He just stuffs it for no reason. Then he just random jump crossover. I can't block it for no reason. Lose all my health. The game's fucking ridiculously stupid with these top tiers, dude. Fucking guy, again, earned 0 hits. Literally earned 0 hits. Jump, unsafe jump, anti-air. Anti-air drop, doesn't come out. Free jump for him, doesn't block the jump, gets free level 3 combo. Fuck you! These players suck ass. These players suck fucking ass. Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible garbage players. Yep, I'm toxic.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Being incredibly fucking toxic, man. Jesus Christ. Also, to answer your question, Fourth Rider, you could, yes. The hair can be shaved. You can put a beanie on that if you want to. Entirely up to you.
Stupid. Yep, that's okay.
And there you go. That's the costume. Actually, I like that costume on her better than the other one. Just saying.
Can't move. I tried. I'm frozen in place. Can't do anything. I held up. Right. Just keep guessing. Just keep guessing, jump, and getting lucky and hitting me with the fucking jump, you fucking idiot. Right.
Jesus fucking Christ. You got perfect at it and you're still complaining.
Can't block. Tried. Can't block while on react. Doesn't work. I can't block the fireball, apparently. Why did that hit me? I have no clue why that just hit me. I'm supposed to have frame advantage after that. Somehow he hit me magically by mashing jab. Congratulations, unearned win. Completely unearned win. You mashed jab and somehow it beat my safe move. See? Wow, that's supposed to be safe. The game is...
But yet you're not doing anything safe though, Phil. Also, that's actually a good comparison. That's actually a good comparison. Lily from Tekken. That's a really good comparison.
Explains it as a safe on block move. Yeah, apparently it's not. So the game lied.
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
Can't block. Tried to block the overhead. Oh, I can't jump over the fireball. Literally just mashing jab. Here you go. And it works. Can't do anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Just stop. Yeah, rest in peace. The Kanba Obsidian 2. Oh, it's Kwanba, you fucking Neanderthal, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, he's really pissed about the neutral game. The neutral game is strong. You have to be neutral with this. But can the hair be can be used in pigtails? I'm not sure about her hairstyle. I'm not sure.
Knock up jab, can't do anything. That's it. Can't, I'm doing something. Nothing. No reaction. Doesn't do anything. It's as if I'm not playing the game and I don't have my hands on the joystick. You can just do walk up drive impact. Amazing. Great player. Yeah, you really earned your 16 win streak with literal just walk up jab, drive impact, and I can't react to it because the game sucks online. You're a great player. Walk up drive impact.
Hey, Phil, the reason why they earned those 16 wins is because they know what they're fucking doing.
Impact, jab. That's the best you've got.
Jab, she said jab, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Why would I expect a random drive impact at diamond level? What the fuck? Why is that hitting me? Oh my god. Dude, every button she pushes is a counter. I can't even do anything. I literally can't do anything. Every button counter hits me. It trades now. Now it wants to fucking trade even though it beat it clean twice. Jesus Christ. Mash buttons. Keep mashing buttons. Just keep mashing. Can't block. Can't block. The moment she did it, I down back.
Huh, it looks like the reason why they're mashing jabs because the jab's actually really good. Aki has a decent jab. Who would have thought, right?
Oh, just jump and mash a fucking button like a scrub, you fucking idiot.
Phil, you could have fucking kicked in the midair while they're trying to do something, but you didn't though, because you suck at input.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I told you, I'm just gonna keep going diamond, platinum all day for fucking jumping button mashing idiots. They suck shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, it's Jaha.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Oh, we're getting close to the multiverse level. I'm so tasting it.
Okay, get ready for this.
Damn it. We got Blanca.
What? I did quarter circle forward 2 punches. The game read it as down 2 punches and another punch.
It's time to let DSP win so he can learn quote unquote.
The game read quarter circle forward 2 punches as down 2 punches and a second punch. That's what it read. It gave me completely the wrong fucking move.
Oh, God, Phil. No. You did that on your own, Phil, so shut the fuck up. Jaha?
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Yay.
Again. Fucking
random super. All he does when he says random super, it makes me want soup now.
Again. This piece of...
Oh, Jesus Christ. God. I'm going back for that. Hang on.
Fucking move. Again.
I'm slowing that fucker down. Like... Hear the intensity of that.
Fucking again.
And he pressed the combo trials. Like, goddamn, Phil. Goddamn. I take good care of my equipment. Why are my buttons broken?
Piece of fucking shit. Fucked me over again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, God.
How can I learn a new character when my moves don't fucking come out? How can I fucking learn? What is that?
What is that? That is someone who is mad. And also, hey, Queen of Feet Cushions is on here now with the skin-tight suit.
It still hit me. It still fucking hit me. I'm just gonna give up.
Oh, Phil, please give up. Please just stop playing Street Fighter. Just stop playing it. It's not doing you any favors, buddy.
I'm seriously just gonna give up. There's nothing I can do to any of this.
Yeah, hundreds was spent not only on Mortal Kombat 1 and that fight stick, but also Street Fighter again on PS5 and PlayStation Plus. So in grand total, he spent like close to $900.
I give up. Don't do anything. Same shit over and over.
And it's sad because I actually do have a fight stick. In grand total, with the new joystick and buttons on it, I spent like a grand total about $230 on it. You know why? Because I'm not a piece of shit like Phil.
Please clap.
And no, I did not tell people, buy me my joystick. No, I bought it my own goddamn self. Bought it when I played the Street Fighter beta. Hell, Street Fighter 6 was the reason why I bought the damn thing.
Huh? No, I didn't do level 3. No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't do level 3? Oh, that's cute. Well, watch them do their level 3.
Dude, this is insane. There's no point in playing it. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, let's round up to $1,000. Sound good? Sound good.
I can't fucking get any moves to come out at all anymore. 0 moves come out that I want. 0.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jasper's blood work could have been used, but no. Let's not bother.
Bro.
Left Cyclops.
Oh, it beat my anti-air. Oh, random fucking drive impact out of nowhere.
And he couldn't even think of something to say. Random drive impact. Yeah.
Off of one random drive impact, still can't do anything.
Oh, I agree, Jury. It is a waste of time, but there's more.
Mash jab beats everything in the game. Yo, this is insane. Why even play anymore? Why ever play the game ever again? Why ever?
Phil, just stop. Stop it. What are you doing, boyo? Just stop doing that. It's just making it too easy. Fuck.
Play the game ever fucking again? Why?
Then why did you play this game again? Oh, right, because Aki. Or Aki.
There's 0 fun.
Wing said he got his cat blood work recently, and it was less than $50, but didn't know what Phil was tripping about the cost for. Lol. I don't know why.
Fun to any of this. 0. It's 100% online, safe, pattern play. I react to it. Move drops again. Move drops again. Move drops again. Can't react to drive impact. Can't do high-low block. Nothing fucking works. Because they all do safe patterns online. Every fucking player.
Oh, Phil, you are a fucking dumbass. You are so fucking stupid, it's not even funny. Yeah, he's like the Magic 8 Ball, just spitting out excuses. Am I gonna win at this? Ack. Yeah, I'm playing as Tacky.
Literally every button he presses is a counter hit. Literally every single fucking button he presses is a counter hit.
I'm going back. God damn. Fuck me. That was even more aggressive.
This is a counter hit. Literally every single fucking button he presses is a counter hit.
This is gonna give him a stroke. It is! This game is stressing him out that fucking much. It is giving him a goddamn aneurysm. It's like, god damn, dude. Yeah, play me in real life, see what happens, and he just does that.
It won't block at all.
It won't block at all. You block, block, block.
Wouldn't block. Yeah, I'm telling you, it wouldn't work. So fuck this. The game, I mean, it's a waste of my time. I can't play it.
Oh,
It won't do anything I want.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He fucking went out.
For some reason,
He rage quitted the fucking match. Even though it's over, he still rage quitted, dude.
the last 5-6 matches, all my fucking moves drop on this thing. So I don't know if it's this fucking joystick. I don't know if it's the game. I can't do anything.
It's you, fucko. It's you.
And you see, they all claim that they're like 50 milliseconds.
And they are.
Nothing works. So I give up.
Well, it's you. It's clearly a skill issue.
I give up. I don't even know. Should I play it tonight? I don't even fucking know. I'm so upset. I am.
He's upset because he doesn't have enough money. That's why. He didn't get a big enough contribution throughout that stream. That's why he's mad.
I'm trying to learn a character, and I'm doing pretty good. And I even placed in Diamond, and ever since I start, nothing will work. So fucking waste. Why waste my fucking time, right? Why waste my fucking time if the fucking game won't work?
Jesus Christ. Phil, calm the fuck down. No, he is acting like LTG. But then again, they're both equally the same person of different ethnicities.
I don't know. Can't win if basic shit doesn't come out. You cannot win if basic inputs will not come out. And it's just dropping them constantly. Can't even do... He's just hitting, walking out hitting me. I can't even block. Fuck this. Alright. I'm going on break.
I'm going on my break, guys. God, I'm going on my break. Maybe if I go squeeze one out in the bathroom, I'll feel better.
I'll be back later. I'm really upset.
It's that song. Hell, hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Someone needs to make the music video about that. And have Phil's, like, fucking smashing his fight pad down as, like, part of that music video.
Obviously, I'm really fucking upset because I was looking for a good stream of Aki today and I didn't get it.
He didn't get it because he didn't get enough money. No money, no bitches. More problems.
I did not get a good stream of Aki. I was learning and I was doing good. I was getting big combos.
He's essentially white LTG, yes. He's low tier Phil.
And all of a sudden, as soon as the
and then LTG is essentially Dark Side God.
placement matches are done, I can't play
Or Dark Side Darlin.
any good matches. Nothing will work for me.
Or Darian, I forget his name.
It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, what am I even going to play for then? If none of my inputs will come out, it just drop, constant, drop. And every player is an online sucky pattern player getting away.
Phil, you're the one that's sucking out throughout the entirety of the match. You're fucking sucking all throughout the game. It's nothing to do with the people that you're fighting up against. For God's sake, they probably don't even know how to fight up against Aki. That's probably why. Or, yeah, Aki. They don't know how to either. But they're winning because they're using their own fucking skill against you.
Way with safe shit that they learn.
Also, this is why you don't go into ranked matches right away.
And they're all terrible. I mean, there's a reason why they're sitting at platinum, you know?
Well, most of them that you fought when getting into placements were like Diamond, Master, High Platinum.
But it pisses me off.
And then you got Diamond Star 1.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'm going to go have dinner. I'm going to try to calm down. I'm really upset, obviously. And,
I'm upset. It's the game's fault. It's not my wife's fault. I mean, it's not Jasper's fault. I don't know.
We'll see what happens tonight. Obviously, guys, if you come back tonight...
Low tip DSP.
Support the stream, I would appreciate it. I didn't hit my goal, which really sucks.
Yep, that's the reason why he's mad. Have you ever heard that Bad Buddy is back and still begging for money? But I don't know if it's true. I heard that she came back, but I don't even pay attention to Bad Buddy. All I heard is that $5 rant. I'm like, yeah, she's a bitch.
I was really hoping to hit the goal. Didn't even hit the goal. So it's like on top
my count's flaring up. Dashboard quit.
of everything else compiling, right?
Compiling. You could just say that things are just piling up, but compiling. Okay, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's the worst feeling.
That's the worst feeling. Oh, hey, guess what? Aquateal. Big ups, Aquateal.
Please clap.
Oh, and this is when he came back. Thank God we got people like Aqua Teal around. Thank God we got like someone like her around. Also, I'm gonna say this: justice for Judgy.
Yeah, only iced coffee. Yes, of course you can ask me a question.
Also, he changed his shirt. I just realized he changed his shirt. Cause am I not tripping right now? Am I tripping? Let's go back. I'm gonna go back to that video we just watched.
I can't maximum range.
Yeah. He's changed his shirt. Yeah, compiling. Aqua Teal should do. This is how you don't play Metal Gear, or not Metal Gear Solid, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I agree. Also, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of one little thing really quick, and I will be right back. So you know what? Hang on. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll have some music playing right now. So let's bring back the pastor. Let's bring him back for just a little bit. Hold on. So I'll be right back.
Oh my God! Look at this.
Oh, Philip. How there are times I wish you say I'm divorcing Kat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip, it's just one day this may come true. Oh, Philip. You complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole. Oh, I need you, Philip. Put baby on. I need you, Philip. In between his folds. Oh, Philip. Hot piece of man meat. Stay on top, Daddy. Hot piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, hot piece of man meat. We can enjoy being on the bottom. Oh, Philip, if I could lick your beard, I would. Dog, you complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, I love you, Philip.
I love you, Philip.
I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, Philip, I wish for the day I can rub.
I'm gonna stop. I'm really gonna stop playing that because goddamn, it's like depressing streams, and it's like Jesus Christ. Let's move on.
Yeah, only iced coffee. Yes, of course you can ask me a question. Everyone's asking me questions right now. No, only iced coffee. You cannot alleviate my problem with.
Okay, in regards to the problem that you're dealing with right now, can that be alleviated with a lot of support in terms of tips, or is this something totally different? Like, goddamn, fuck me. This is what the fuck, man. It immediately goes into money.
With tips, absolutely not. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, well, clearly, because as soon as you left the stream, you were mad that you didn't get enough money.
Or again, the thing that I've been talking about all week has nothing to do with money. No, doesn't. So,
are you sure about that? Yeah, unrecorded midstream segment. DSP is scrubbing it up and is pissed with the lack of support for it. Oh.
Yo, this is just fucking trash.
GM, let us slam.
The game is trash. He's earned absolutely 0 hits. Literally, he's earned 0 fucking hits. He just walks forward, mashes. Walks forward, mashes. Get a throw mix up because she has no way to get out of it. Walk forward, mash. It's incredibly fucking frustrating. Incredibly fucking frustrating to play this game. when you're trying to learn a new character like this, and everyone is doing the same online pattern over and over. And
Maybe a $40 happy ending. But then again, if Phil ever went to one of those parlors and tried to go for the happy ending, he's not going to get a happy ending. They probably can't even find it.
You can't do anything.
What's up, D-Dog?
It's just, okay, you got lucky. Now you mashed buttons. It's high priority. I have no reverse.
Yeah, he said Mortal Kombat 1 was trash and Street Fighter 6 was the superior game. Now Street Fighter 6 is trash. Phil can't make up his fucking mind. He really can't. He needs Jenny. You know what? Hang on. Well, Jenny, where are you? Can we bring you back, Jenny? Let's bring you back. Let's bring you back. Hey, Jenny. Jenny. Oh, no, Jenny's crying. Yeah, Jenny. Yay. Tip skull. Give me tip skull so I can go marry Jenny. God damn it. Okay, we gotta move Janai. We gotta move her off the fucking thing. I don't know if you know this, but in addition to the 4 movies, Death Note, Death Note 2, I'll Change the World, and Death Note Light Up the New World, there's also a live action dramas TV series. Oh shit, I did not know that. But then again, the Japanese ones were always going to be good. Sup, sir? His $40 ending. Is someone giving it $40? Oh, and not... Oh, it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay.
So I can't get out of what you're doing. I can't throw breaks. If I try and I miss, you get a giant 50% combo. I can't do my teleport because if I do, you throw and the throw beats it. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. The gameplay sucks.
Phil, learn how to do this properly.
The pattern play sucks. When you get to higher levels, you don't have to deal with it. But now it's just, this is the trend. This whole diamond level is a bunch of fucking idiots. And it's really frustrating trying to learn the game. A new character, right? It is. It's that you can't...
Sure it is, Phil. Sure it is.
...do anything about the pattern play until you know the absolute nuances. It's like just saying the same exact thing I was going through with Lily. Unless you know the nuances of a character, you...
The nuances. The nuances, he says. He says that all these are different nuances. Like, Phil, are you sure about that? Like, for real, are you really sure about that?
Can't get around the pattern play. It's a new fucking character. How do I know the nuances yet? I'm just starting.
The nuances? You mean the different mechanics, Phil? Not the nuances?
You know? There's no way I would know that. Fuck this. All right.
The nuances.
I need a break. It's fucking trash, and it's endless trash that frustrates me.
DSP goes on and stands in the doors for 45 seconds. Really? For 45 seconds? Holy shit.
It's just so stupid.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going back. Look at that gunt. Look at that gunt right there.
Stupid.
That's a gunt. He is not fucking skinny. He claims that he lost weight and he got skinny. He has not lost that gut. You know, Phil needs to start playing some cozy games, but he would still suck at cozy games too. Tekken 8 would be glorious when they when will they say Tekken 8 it will be better than Tekken or Street Fighter 6. Then drop Street Fighter 6 for Tekken. Or he'll hate Tekken 8. Honestly, he'll automatically go back to Street Fighter 6. He doesn't like games like Tekken 8, like Soul Calibur, like Blaze Blue, Grand Blue Fantasy, that fighting game. Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat. He won't like any of the other ones. If it's not Street Fighter, get out. What up, Mandy? How are you doing?
Excuse me.
Oh, god damn it, Phil. You fucking pig.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil should play Stardew Valley or Terraria. No, don't let him play Stardew Valley. That's coming from the same guy that it's raining and he's like, oh, do I need to water my plants? And he waters his plants while the fucking game is saying, hey, it's raining. Your crops are fucking watered. And he still waters them anyway. Like, look at him. He's just sitting there looking for tips, scouring the fucking chat for super chats. He's looking for that money. Because if he doesn't get that money, oh, the game sucks. Oh, I feel it. I know what it feels like to be exhausted. It's not fun. But like Stardew Valley is a good game for like streaming. It's good for like interactive streaming. But Phil doesn't get the hang of it because it's highly dependent on routine. If you have a set routine in the game, you're set. But Phil doesn't understand routine, just his own. I can't find any tips today. And he's also banning people, absolutely. He's banning people and looking for money. Wait, what was that? I thought he was just, his lip went for a minute. Yeah, he'll get depressed. Fellow Samaritans,
Okay.
get ready.
I just erased a ton of toxic idiots who were fucking being such dicks.
Well, how are they being dicks, Phil?
So hopefully now the chat will be a little bit cleaner. Seriously, enough.
How are they being dicks? Are you ready for the droopy sets and snort sex arc? I'm so ready.
These toxic idiots coming in here and just saying gross shit and annoying shit and trying to piss me off.
What gross shit are they saying, Phil? What annoying shit are they saying? Oh, right, they're not saying anything.
I'm trying to get better with a character. It's very frustrating when everyone now, 4 months into the game, has learned these online spam pattern combos that are mostly safe, and you don't know with a new character what you can do that's fast enough that'll stop it. Like, I don't think I have anything that can stop Ken's standing fierce punch. I'm serious. I think his standing fierce literally beats every move I have because I've tried a million different things. So he's just standing there spamming it over and over. I can't really do shit. I have to stay out of his range.
Phil, you try to get out of his range, but there's a little thing called the drive rush, Phil. They automatically go in with the drive rush.
You know, Ryu from mid-screen, I can't even block low. So he did drive rush full screen. I did my whip. He dashed through the whip and then did low fucking medium kick into level 3 super. It's an ultimate scrub tactic. Because if he was smart, he would have done a bigger combo. So he just does level 3 super. It's ultra desperation. But it works. Like I said, a lot of shit in this game really works for no reason. It's just,
If it works for no reason, then that means it's working for a reason, Phil. But why are you saying that it's not working for a reason? Or it's working for a reason? No reason. Phil's logic makes no sense.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
just they wanted to
Online spam save combos. Literally fighting game word salad. What the fuck does this mean, Phil? I don't know what it means.
make it so easy for idiots to play and not know how to fucking...
Based on how you play Tears of the Kingdom, he would hate Stardew Valley because that game doesn't handhold. He would get frustrated that the game doesn't tell him how to water crops, build fences, and scarecrows. Even though the game somewhat tells you what to do, because there are like little missions of what you can do. Like, hey, build a scarecrow. Hey, plant and cultivate crops. 15 parsnips. The game does tell him how to do it, but he just doesn't understand it though. And I think Phil only played that for 3 parts and he called it quits. He's not touching that game ever again. And good for it.
can play Street Fighter and get away with shit, you know? So I'm going to keep going. I'm just taking a break here. We're going to go for about another hour just so everybody knows.
I thought you went on break, Phil.
Again, guys, last time I'll really say it because there's no point to reiterating it. Please support the stream. If you can, please tip.
Please give me money. I need that money. I really, really do.
I'm going to be honest, all day today, I don't know what happened. I mean, we got a 20-member bomb from someone earlier. But outside of that, it's been a damn slow day for support. And I told you guys all week I was going to play the new character. You guys seem plump, and I guess not.
Phil, nobody cares. You're going by what you're thinking people will be excited for. But nobody's excited for it. Nobody cares. Sure, you have like a good amount of people, in quotes, good amount of people watching you. But at the same time, nobody is interested. They're seeing how you play, and they don't like it.
So, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to do full days of Street Fighter 6 again. I don't even on DLC character days, I just don't think it's worth it. I easily could have mixed this up and done something else. I could have done...
Oh yeah, he's hardcore begging. He's hamming up the begging right now. It's not even fucking funny.
Liza P, which I probably would have enjoyed.
No, Liza P would have been a terrible game for him to, quote-unquote, enjoy.
Thought you guys would want to see the new character all day, and it just hasn't been there. I see a bunch of trolls coming in, not even...
Like who? Who's coming in?
Talking about the game. Support very slow. Fuck it. I'm just not going to do it anymore. I love the game.
Wait, what was that? I just saw something.
Support very slow. Fuck it. I'm just not going to do it anymore. I love the game. Support very slow. Fuck it. I'm just not going to do it anymore.
He got rid of fucking that comment where it said Street Fighter 6 is slow, or one of his mods did.
I love the game. Yeah, I do. I'm very frustrated.
One of his mods got rid of it. Holy shit. Oh, you said pump the stream. I thought you said dump the stream. Yeah, that's what he said.
Because I'm trying to learn this character. And I'm trying to fucking get, you know, knowledge of the character. And it's very hard when you have to fight every idiot on the planet doing their exact same shit they've been doing for 4 months, and they're still a diamond because they suck, because all they do is the pattern, but it's a safe pattern. And without knowing the nuances of your character, I mean, this is exactly what I was going through with Lily at this point, because with Lily, she
Did you hear Hogan just called Phil? Hogan wants more money. He does want more money. He needs that money.
She doesn't have tools. She doesn't have invincibility. You have to learn exactly what to do in each situation, and I feel like this is what you have to do. You have to learn. You have to take your licks. But it's frustrating.
Phil, you tried taking your licks, but you're always coming up with constant excuses to why you don't deserve the loss.
It kills me to lose to idiots like that. It
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Guilt-tripping chat using slow.
really does. And I wish that I could do better for you guys. You know, I don't really know what else to do besides play more.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's manipulating his audience by saying, oh, yeah, I guess nobody wants me to do DLC characters for Street Fighter anymore. So I should have rather played Liza P right now because that game was better. I would have more fun with this. But I guess nobody cares about me playing Street Fighter.
But it definitely looks to me like, you know, this game is not going to bring in the amount of attention and support anymore.
Yeah, it's not going to, because you tried to milk it for all it's worth, and all you're getting out of it is like little shekels and nickels.
So I'll play. I love Friday Night Fights. We'll do it as like master streams and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be doing full days of this again.
But you're not going to have fun playing master rank streams. You're not. You're going to get your ass demolished by other master rank members.
I don't see the point. It's too much stress.
Yeah, maybe try being entertaining. He doesn't. He does not try to be entertaining. What? The only thing that he thinks is entertaining is like, oh yeah, I'm going to tell you about that shit I just took. Ack.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And Miss Dark Fairy, how are you doing?
I just play it all day, honestly. And the fact that, you know, all I said was that I wanted to hit one tier 1 tips goal today. We, you know, not even close. On
We're not even good to hit
the stream.
Oh, you hear that fart? Funny.
You know, forget it. And you see the amount of trolls that come in too. It's just fucking stupid. Like I said, I much would rather, probably would have preferred to play Liza P tonight. It's stressful.
That was like the second time he brought up Liza P. That's the second goddamn time.
That game is, at least it would have been variety, and it wouldn't have been the same stressful.
Oh, variety. Oh, fuck off, Phil. You playing the same games over and over and over for the work schedule is not variety.
Game all day long.
Yeah, be entertaining like Pewds, like PewDiePie.
You know what I'm saying?
But he doesn't know how to be like PewDiePie. He always knows how to be Dark's DSP Gaming here.
So,
nice cup of gin goob.
I think that's it for full days of Street Fighter. Moving forward, even if there's a DLC character, I think what I'll do, like what I did my first stream, that would have been it. And then we would have waited another day to play, you know? I think I need
it's the troll's fault. Really, it's really our fault.
to do that from now on.
Oh yeah, he made that money up in an instant.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Man, he's getting lazier and lazier every week, every day of the week. He plays the same shit. Yeah, he does. Like, I could pull up, like, random games on my Steam account. I could pull up Gunbrella, Sea of Stars. I could pull up Enter the Gungeon or Exit the Gungeon. I could pull up any game on my Steam account and play them all. But then again, I'm not doing variety like he's doing.
Please clap.
I think it's too much to
Man, Phil acts like man baby. He does. He is a man child. A man baby.
do it all day, every day. Excuse me. All right. We're going to continue on here.
What's this?
And Leon's getting larger.
He is getting larger.
Please clap.
He's getting very larger today. But Phil needs to stop wasting his time on coffins today. Could you play Crush? No. I know what Crush is, but no, I would not play that. Oh, Jaha does have something to say to Phil. Oh yeah, he does, Diablo. Jaha, what do you have to say?
DSP, shut the fuck up!
And will he improve Andrew? What do you have to say?
I got to say.
I have too much control with my soundboard. And someone's gonna go up to Indra. It's like, Evika's making fun of you on his stream, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. Would like to see more stream more gameplay. I want to play more games. I need to figure out which ones to play. Gunbrella's really good. I highly recommend it. I tried to give someone Gunbrella after King Jed's stream, but the problem is I can't do it. They got rid of the email option.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I know it's not Phil's fault for that one, but I couldn't find anything with shut the fuck up or make me angry.
Oh my god, it's so fucking stressful. It really is. It's insanely stressful to try to play these games at any kind of a level. You know, sorry that, you know, I'm not a pro player, because I'm not. You know?
Phil, you are the motherfucker that said you could pick up at any game and play it at any fucking level. From baby easy to dick hard.
I don't play it enough to have the ultimate fundamentals to beat all these scrubs at this level.
But Phil, don't you say that you have the fundamentals, that you know the basic fundamentals to a fighting game, so all of a sudden you should be knowing how to play these games well? Guess not. Yeah, just guess not.
Please clap.
Also tongue-tied. You know what, Phil? This is what you need.
Stop it. Get some help.
I hadn't played that song bit in a while.
Just don't. I rely on character knowledge and you know, and experience and matchup, and I've probably played 1/10 as much as the people who are really good at this game playing it constantly. So for me,
yeah, he thinks that he could. He thinks that he could play all these characters with the fundamentals and the character knowledge that he knows, but he knows jack diddly shit.
It's like I can't beat these scrubs easily. I can't. I have to work my.
How are they scrubs, Phil? How are they scrubs? Oh, they're not scrubs. That's just you.
Ass off to beat these fucking scrubs.
Yeah, this guilt trip worked, by the way. A dumbass with more monies than brains, not OIC, decided to play save to pick the game.
I got an incredibly generous tip. I got a $100 tip.
And it was from D-Man. That's OIC.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting into the final bit of the stream. The second match. The night stream version of Street Fighter 6.
It's literally...
Yeah, he won't get help until he hits his real rock bottom. Oh, wait. He won't even then. No, he won't. Instead, Miss Darkfire, he'll constantly make up rock bottoms that he supposedly had. He will make them up as he goes along because he loves to retcon pieces of his own life and to try to make him look like the victim. Down the Rabbit Hole is a really good example of that. The Machinima event. The John and Howard React event. Those three things are key to how he retcons his own history to make himself look like the victim and the hero. He does that a lot because he wants to make people like open their eyes. Oh, the detractors are wrong. Look at him. Look at me. I'm the real victim. They're just making me look bad, you guys. When you hear from John and Howard's own mouth how he treated them, it really shows. How you hear Phil, how he treated the Machinima employees with emails while not providing emails of his own because he doesn't want to incriminate himself, which we all know he does. It just shows how big of a piece of shit he is. For people that want to get into the lore of Phil, if you can find it, like a good summarized version of it, or just anything of that matter, the Machinima event is a very, very good place to fucking start. It's long. It can be considered as tedium, but it's a very good place to start.
The same shit over and over and over and over and over. No skill, no even inputs needed. Just walk up and just, this button safe, this button safe, this button safe, this button safe, this button safe. Wow, you're great. Now I have no meter. What do they want me to do? I have no meter. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't jump out. I couldn't parry. Couldn't do anything. There's no moves I could have done there. Earns absolutely 0 hits. Just jab, 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 jab. Because I'm top tier Luke. Look at me. I press button. Duh, duh, duh.
Yep, I remember those. I remember this fully well. He is a crybaby little bitch.
I'm not gonna fucking care about matches when nothing happens at all. I'm just not. I'm not trying to learn the fucking character.
I love how the fucking, like, the motto, no touching pops up for Aki. Holy shit. Phil, stop touching your fight pad.
You know what? Fuck this.
Dick Stroke Phil just dropped a video of the Mission event. Oh, good.
Please clap.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If you want a summarized version of it, that's a good one to start. But if you want to go down the rabbit hole further, watch the full thing.
And fuck this. I'm going to fucking concentrate now and fucking try to win.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually going to do this on. So, it has come to a consensus that 64, or god damn it, now it says 63, but it's 64%. Said yes, they would smash Aki. 4% said no. 36% of people aren't very adventurous.
Please clap. Come.
I actually have this right here. You know what? I'm going to do this too. Just because I have a lot of things to do. Let's see. And if I do say these, I'm going to go through the long versions of them. The long ones. Because the long ones are going to be painful, but at the same time, who cares?
Fuck all this stupid bullshit. I'm actually going to try to fucking play.
Alright, so I believe this is going to be our epilogue now. I think it's a Chapter 7 epilogue.
Alright, my goal for this week was twofold.
Yeah, one of those of yes is a no because my touchscreen is a detractor. It doesn't matter. It's like, it doesn't matter though. A lot of people have their own preferences. Not gonna judge. We don't kink shame here.
Number one, to hit 650 members.
When I said it was a joke.
By the end of the week. As you can see, we have done that. Thankfully, we're at 670. We did it. Alright? But my other goal was to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Oh, absolutely, Gerardo. People like crazy chicks. People like to fuck crazy. Now, I'm not gonna judge them for that. If that's your preference, that's your preference.
Single stream. I didn't do it one stream earlier this week, but it didn't matter because I had done really well earlier in the day. Okay? I didn't hit it last night on the Starfield stream. And I was like, alright, well, hopefully it's not a big deal because tomorrow will be a great day. We didn't do it on the first stream either. Alright? So yeah, it's like everything compounded. It's like, I'm stressed the fuck out. It's too hot in here. The game's pissed.
I gotta see those actual emails, yeah. There are times where you have to see those emails. Your kink is to die from poison? Interesting.
Please clap.
Now, my top choice is always going to be Cammy. I want her to interrogate me with her cushions.
Pissing me off. And then the support basically didn't.
Fun fact, Australia's prime minister was John Howard. Oh, shit.
Hit the goal I had. I need that money to pay my bills.
I really, really do.
And that's going to annoy me. And it's not your fault, and I'm not complaining at all.
But you are complaining. That's the only thing with Phil. He says he doesn't complain, but yet, as y'all just saw, he complains.
You understand something? You guys have been outstanding with your levels of support, but I'm a weak human, and it got to me, and it also upset me. Is everything together?
Oh, that's the same thing you said whenever you were caught jerking off on stream. That you are a weak human. Oh, we so fucking weak. Oh, Leanna was such a manipulative cunt that she. Oh, where?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Who cares? Like, really, who fucking cares? In a relationship, is it a bad thing if your significant other is masturbating? That's the thing. Is that a bad thing? No, it's not. It's normal. It happens.
Together got to me and made me really upset on that stream, so apologies. Hopefully tonight, if you're going to support the stream, the one way
I was going to say, Jesus Christ, you could see that Phil left the house like 3 times in 15 years. He complains about everything imaginable. Yeah, he does. Also, if that was a mistake, I'm not worried.
You can support this stream the most is by tipping me tonight.
I am so stressed out that, so I make fun of Phil on the edit. Yeah, I'm so stressed, dude.
Please clap.
I'm so stressed.
However, FYI, I do prefer tips tonight. Tips help me more than anything right now in the current financial situation I'm in. Basically, I need to raise as many funds as possible to pay bills. So if we hit that, I want to at least hit the tier 1 tips goal. We already hit our members goal. Super chats this week were great. Tips are what I really need help with right now. So if you could, please do that tonight.
Yeah. And he's going right back into, oh yeah, I'm good on the other goals. I need tips. Tips are more important. Who would you smash, Jury, Melina, or Harley Quinn? Without a fucking doubt, Harley Quinn. Come! Without a goddamn doubt.
No, only iced coffee. You cannot alleviate my problem with tips. Absolutely not. It's nothing to do with that. Don't worry. Again, the thing that I've been talking about all week has nothing to do with money. No, doesn't. So.
Yeah, I'm glad that Memology left this part in there too.
You know, back in the day, years ago, that was the case. You know, back in the day, it was like, you know, money is the problem, and I would do like a marathon, right? And the marathon to raise funds, and then I would get through that tough time. It's neither here nor there, and like I said, that's why I don't talk about that shit. It's private stuff. All right, so would a shot help? You mean like a shot of liquor?
Oh god damn. Yeah, money. He doesn't care about money. That's a lie. That's a lie. Also, what's up, Heather? How you doing?
Please clap.
She's here.
Sure. Absolutely. Let's see what happens. Let's keep this.
Yeah, hold on. I'm bringing this up too. I'm bringing this up.
Absolutely.
For someone that's a former alcoholic demanding $100 shots because he saw someone else do it, he thought he could do it too. But look at that. Look at that fucking goddamn face. That is a man that will gladly take a shot of alcohol for money, and he will gladly drink till his heart's content. And for someone that doesn't like alcohol anymore, just takes a shot. I'm a former alcoholic.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Goddamn, Phil. What the fuck is really wrong with you? I'm just saying, what's wrong with you?
Let's see what happens. Let's keep this rolling. Oh, great. Luke.
Also, Crazy Chick, some of them aren't that bad.
Luke. Great.
Look great, Luke.
That hit me? How did that whiff? Oh my god, immediate drive impact. You fucking idiot. That's it. Just keep mashing high priority moves. I can't stop because I'm fucking can't get out of the corner. What the fuck?
Well, he tried using his level 1, but he got you with some of it, not the full one.
What? You get free jab combo after that. If it doesn't work, that's the lag of the online play. It's a guaranteed combo.
Phil, it's 54, 53 milliseconds. It's not bad. Shut up.
Oh, that's it. Random jump. Giant reward. Giant reward for a guest jump. Can't block low. I went to low. Didn't block it for no fucking good reason. I'm not doing anything. I'm down backing and it's giving him hits. Look at this. I lose. Now he mashes jab. I can't do anything about it. Literally every single time that he drive rushed, I blocked.
Yeah, it's like me saying that I'm a former nicotine user. Like, I can tell you that I'm a former smoker, but I'm not a former nicotine user because I use vape. Because I vape. Hell, y'all can hear me do it right now.
Ah!
But when I tell people that I used to smoke cigarettes and now I vape, they're like, oh, so you don't give up nicotine. So you hadn't given up nicotine. You hadn't done that. It's like, I gave up smoking. I didn't give up vaping. I didn't give up nicotine. It beats some people. Kind of weird.
Ah!
But Phil saying he's a former alcoholic, though.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Don't buy it for a second.
Blocked down back and it hit me anyway. He earned 0 fucking hits again, but because he's a top tier character, the game won't let me block on reaction, and he gets away with nonsense, with spam. There it is. You just guessed. I'll mash out my low medium kick. Giant fucking reward for being a scrub. And then he gets to fucking do drive impact anyway. What the fuck? Couldn't do anything. Again, I can't do anything. I'm trapped in this corner. I can't get out. Mash jab. That's what I do. Mash fucking jab. No, I lived into his fucking drive impact. Right, dude.
Because he drive rushed into you. Jab. Drive impact. There you go.
Can't parry.
The alcohol was Phil's depression. So was this.
Come. Where's my punch? You could hear the click of the button in the air. No punch.
Yeah, we heard nothing, Phil. We didn't hear any clickings from you.
Couldn't fucking do standing. Come on. That was game. That was literally game. My combo drop. I had it. That was game with my combo drop.
Yeah, I wonder why it dropped, Phil. It's because of you.
Ah! I just give up. I give up playing these top tier scrubs. They all play insanely safe, and I have to play extra risky.
Hey, look. That Luke dropped his combo. Do you see him complaining?
Extra clutch. They can just mash, non-stop mash buttons, and they get away with everything. Look at this. I have to do so much work to get combos. They can just mash, mash, mash like fucking idiots.
Hey, Phil, what you just did was mashing. Fucking hypocrite.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Oh, hey, look. Oh, God, he's getting closer to that keeper of multiverses.
Brain dead fucking moron. He got over it. You gotta be kidding me. He just jumps and gets over it. See what I mean? He literally doesn't have to do anything of an intelligent fucking thought. He's a dunce. He's a mouth drooler. And he gets to fucking get away with basic shit because the character is fucking so much better. It's junk. It's absolute junk. Wow, you just jumped. You didn't time it. You're just gonna jump eventually.
Hey, Luke may be an idiot, but he's a lovable idiot.
And you get away with it. Fuck you. And you can literally stand there next to me and mash jab endlessly and get away with it because you're Luke. I can't interrupt it. I have no moves that will interrupt your jab. His low medium kick beats all of my normals from mid-screen. So again, Luke, Ken, Jury. Just stand there and press button from mid-screen. I can do absolutely nothing.
He rants a lot more than plays, yes. And he complains and makes excuses more than he plays. He always does it.
Fucking idiot.
So yeah, right back at Phil. Absolutely.
Please clap.
Phil.
Stop it. Get some help.
You're an outstanding fucking player. You really earned that win.
Okay, I don't know why I got hit.
According to Phil, no. If you're neutral jumping over a projectile, all right, neutral jumping. He's just jumping. That was a guess.
Okay. Here we go again. Everything he does. Everything's a free hit. Look, everybody presses a free hit. Wall bounce. Wow. They're so good. Here we go again. It's the same shit over and over. It's literally the same shit over and over and over and over and over. Mash drive impact. That was anti-air. He just stuffed it for giant damage. Wow, you're a great player, dude. Can't jump over a fireball. You're really earning every hit. Now I can't block. I still can't do anything. It's just playing a scrub pattern. Can't jump over a fucking fireball. It won't let me.
It won't let you, or you're not doing it. There's a major difference, Philip.
He went through the fireball. I did drive rush knee. They fucking hit my knee. And this is what I mean. This is platinum level gameplay. It's pattern scrub gameplay, and you can't beat it until you know advanced strategy with the character. They made pattern play online way too fucking good in this. I didn't do that.
Huh. So, if they know what they're doing, oh, it's pattern play. But Phil mashing himself away, that's skill. Oh, fuck you, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, it was enhanced fireball. That's why he got hit by it.
Did my anti-air? Did I get my anti-air? No, I did not. What the fuck? Instant drive impact. His short beat me. I'm not jumping forward. I'm trying to fucking neutral jump. For God's sakes. Oh, yeah.
And he's gonna say, oh God, I couldn't anti-air him. Where? What's up, Just Vibin'? Even though he jumped way over that fucking anti-air.
It. Move doesn't come out again. A million missed moves. So again, I'm gonna keep losing. I will continue to lose with this character until moves come out, and nothing comes out consistent. Nothing. Every one of these players just sits there and plays their safe ass fucking pattern. No skill, no even inputs needed. Just walk up and just this button safe, this button safe, this button safe, this button safe, this button safe. Wow, you're great. You're really great. You took 0 chances. You just walk back and forth and press safe buttons with these fucking characters.
Huh, so Luke took a chance, had his combo drop because he whiffed that, but he still whooped your ass. Same thing we say about all these other people that you're fighting up against. That Ryu, Hadouken, you blocked it. Still kicked your ass.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, Latinum. He was saying platinum, but it came across as Latinum. Phil can't speak.
Ah! Help!
No.
What's up, Isao? It's rough. It's rough going with this character because literally everyone I'm playing is Ken or DJ or a jury or a top tier. So it's super hard to fucking try to win. Seriously, because everything they do is just mashing through beats everything I do. Just mash. He's gonna keep mashing. Can't do anything about it. Can't do it. It's just pattern. Just keep mashing high priority moves. Get away with them. I can't do anything.
Yeah, Phil is definitely getting his kryptonite right now, which is Ken. Yeah, another episode, breaking joystick.
Ah! Why can't I block? Nope, he gets free combo. He wins the whole round. Doesn't block. It's a level 2 super that's supposed to go mid-screen, but it's so slow it doesn't hit anything.
No, by the time you were doing the level 2 super, Phil, by the time you got that fireball was heading right towards you, and it was 1-2 seconds away, and then boom, done. Oh, hey, I'm curious. Do you have color commentary turned on for? What do you mean by that one? For the commentary?
Can't do anything. Too fucking great. Too high priority, man. Random drive impact. Can't react.
If you're meaning like the commentary that they use, it's like when they're fighting the match. No, I don't have that. Sadly, I heard it's good though.
Do it. 3 hits. Okay, I did my anti-air. You can hear the sound effect for it. The game wouldn't let it hit. I'm done. He's blocking. Yep. What the fuck? I can't do anything. What you're seeing right there, that's it. That range, when you're in the corner, she can't do anything. If she teleports, she can throw right through it. So there's nothing you can do. She will suck ass against the top tiers in the corner. She has no way out. The thing is she has to never get into the corner, essentially. Oh, that's it. You got away with it. Why am I getting hit? I was in the middle of blocking. I still don't know why I'm getting hit. I have no idea why I ever got hit. I didn't do any attacks. I was in the middle of blocking. Okay. Okay, Ken, you're a great player, dude. You're an amazing player.
It's not the character. It's not the character that makes it good. It's the person controlling the character. They know how to play as Ken. That's why they're whooping your ass multiple times. That's what you meant? No, I don't have that turned on. I know that it's fun to hear it, though. Like, just hear it say, oh, they're going in for the drive impact. Oh, drive impact failed. Huh, it looks like Ken won. Ah! Oh, what's that? We're going into round 2. Oh, no, the JB's using the breakdancing. Oh, no, JB won.
Please clap.
Oh, what's that? Kami comes in with the cushions. People are distracted by cushions.
Come.
That's it. Wow. You can't punish that move, by the way. It's safe. So why did he hit? Oh, you tell me. He
EX.
I still can't block. Look at this. Can't block anything. No move. Drops my move. Amazing gameplay, dude.
Yeah, he's using that fucking joystick. The fucking $350 joystick.
Look. He's terrible. Fucking moron. He's got level 3 now.
Yeah, he's got level 3 now because you want to know why? He built it up.
Now I have no meter. What do they want me to do? I have no meter.
Why was the commentary Terrence and Phillip? I heard that. It's like talking about it. It's like it's supposed to be like making fun of the 1920s sound effect. Or the sound announcers when they're like talking about things on the news, like, and they're coming out to play. Oh no, they're coming in. And they're coming in certainly. Oh no. Yeah, he's... Hawk, we're coming against a great fight of the century. We see Sodium Lord. That's Ken. He's going up against DSP Gaming, who is playing as Aki. Oh no, Aki is getting her pussy shoved in. Oh god, it's not gonna end well. Ah!
Come.
Ah!
What was I supposed to do?
Mashing. He's a trash man. He got it.
I couldn't jump out. I couldn't parry. Couldn't do anything. There's no moves I could have done there. Oh my god! Now it drops my drive rush combo. What did I do wrong? I got the
A lot. You did a lot wrong in that, Phil. God damn.
opening. I did it. Oh, drop the combo right
This stream brought to you by cabbages. My cabbages.
in the middle. Do you see what I'm saying?
Nope.
It's
Phil, no one knows what you're saying, man.
nonsense. These characters are trash. These players are trash. There's no reason
Everything changed when the Gout Nation attacked.
for Ken to be like that in any fucking fighting game ever. He literally just walks forward, does the same pattern over and over. You have nothing to interrupt it.
I'm not gonna lie, the transition art, like when they're going into new challenger approaches with Aki, that is really nice looking art. I'm not gonna lie, it looks amazing. I'm gonna go back to that.
He literally just walks forward.
I like that art. That is impressive art. Like, chef's kiss. What's up, Ice?
Does the same pattern over and over. You have nothing to interrupt it. Nothing. Nothing can stop it. It's completely a hit string you have to take.
Yeah, try playing sober, but he can't though.
Nobody fucking cares. Stop that shit. Fierce Punch version, because it launches, it puts them in a better position. Puts you in a better position, I should say.
Oh god. Keyboard warrior. Let's go.
Please clap.
I'm trying to find an opening. Can't fucking find one. That was throw, or level 1 super, excuse me. That was level 1 super as well.
I think you can share the link to it, Heather. I think you can.
Free combo, unearned, just jabbing. Level 3, earns absolutely 0 hits. Just jab, 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 jab. I'm top tier Luke. Look at me. I press button. Duh, duh, duh.
God damn. The editing is so good. Sandblast.
I can't do anything.
What's up, Shao?
Can't get out of the fucking corner with this character. It's not possible.
Alright, what is this? I have to see what this is. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Cashier, like, cashier for a question I asked and the answer I got. Okay, so yeah, I see like, yeah, hey FGC pros. Someone in a comment in a recent video said that you have all been complaining about dropped inputs. Is that true? Couple things. One is drive impact erases inputs, so you have to hold your button press if the opponent uses DR. Other fighting games keep your input during screen freezes, which, yeah, while Street Fighter 6 does not. 2, the input buffer keeps old inputs stored outside of freezes like DR or Drive Rush for too long. I actually don't know who this person is. For example, if you're playing a character with the to do. I mean, not gonna lie, this person knows what they're talking about, Heather. I definitely believe they know what they're talking about.
Please clap.
So big ups to that. Big fucking ups to that. Also, I'm doing good, Twilight. How are you doing, man?
Possible.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, I already liked the question. I'm gonna like that person's answer. Oh no, it's Jaha! Jaha, come here!
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Let's go.
Oh, hit for no reason again. Hit for no reason again.
And Jaha is kicking his ass right back into the corner.
That was level 1.
And now the kick.
Super.
And now the punch again. Oh my god, Jaha is showing no mercy. Shots fired. Jaha has won.
Can't do anything. Once she stands at mid-range, all her moves hit me for no reason. They just stuff everything. I didn't do that. I did Drive Rush.
Yeah, sure you did, Phil. Sure you did.
Oh, I did a move. What happened?
You Got your armor broken, Phil. That's what happened.
I don't know. Look how much health I lost.
You lost it because this Marisa knows how to kick your ass. Basically, they're saying, yeah, it does drop inputs in certain situations, so Phil might be honest about his issues, but I remember him saying that he used to buffer moves in other Street Fighter games, which he can't. He really can't. But Phil doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to fighting games. In the case of Street Fighter 6, even though he says he knows Street Fighter, he really doesn't. So, guess what, Jaha?
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Ah!
Oh, yes, and the only reason why I'm saying Jaha, it's because Jaha plays Marisa. Knows how to play Marisa very fucking well. And this is Jaha.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
You know what? I'm just going to say this. You know what? We need this one the most. We need the full-on roasting. God damn it. There it is.
Yo, Phil.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to look like you, dude. I mean, you're a fucking snitch. Everybody hates you. Who would want
Oh.
Nobody
wants to look like a snitch.
Nobody fucking asking, dude. You're yes, getting shot down left and right. Nobody wants to look like you. And we don't give a fuck about you, motherfucker. Ain't nobody trying to look like you. Shit.
That's what I'm
So DSP, shut the fuck up!
Alright, you notice Ben's respectful and you're not.
Shut the fuck up!
It's been 6
God
months.
damn, dude.
Please clap.
I give up.
Demon.
Literally, just stand at mid-range.
But goddamn.
Special moves and cancel everything I do. Zero outplaying. Didn't time anything to counter any of my moves.
Was that Phil on the phone or some impersonator? No, that was Phil. That was Darkside Phil. Density Scrolls, or Alt and Steve, covered it on a Density Scrolls, where he was on a phone call with a radio show called Alphaism. Jaha calls in because, according to Jaha, his words, he got sick and tired of hearing Phil, so he called in. Hell, there's even another Density Scrolls about it too, where Jaha was a guest on there, and they brought this part up too. Big ups, Jaha.
Please clap.
What's the clip of? Density Scrolls? Or Density Scrolls. I can actually link that whenever I find it. Give me 1 second. I'll actually link you a few things here. I'll link you the first one that I find. Let's see. Density Scroll. Oh, perfect. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. The first one that I have right here, I'm not going to play the full video on stream, but here. This is the one where Jaha, actually was a guest on there. Good shit. And there was another one. Here it is. I think this was it right here. Yep, here it is. Here's the other one. This was the other one. This was the other one too. This is the one where they're talking about Alphaism. And it's really good. But it does sound like Density Scrolls, but it's Dent C.
Literally, I'm just going...
Like the Dent Sea. Going across the Pacific Ocean at the Red Sea? No, you're going to see the Dent Sea.
You keep throwing out my broken high priority moves over and over, and every fucking move I do will counter hit you for giant damage. Okay. Great gameplay. Alright, we gotta take a break.
It is good gameplay, but you can't get a hang of it.
After this fucking match. Hopefully I can recover from the insane nonsense of that last fucking scrub match. Immediate jump on fight. Giant reward.
I've been noticing he's been fighting a lot of Ryus. It's funny, because Ryu is not even top tier.
Where's my move? I can't do anything. Wow, he really earned every single hit he did, didn't he? He's just an amazing player. Again, it's the same garbage every fucking game.
Don't talk shit about Jabba Cheese. At least Jabba Cheese is doing a good job with it, unlike you. Oh, so what's up, One Man?
Please clap.
Why did I get hit? Level 3 super didn't cancel. I had it. That was game. All I needed was level 3 super. That was level 3 super again. Oh my god. Twice in a row I have game. Drops my move. Can't win.
Yeah, how dare you make fun of the great 4th place EVO winner or EVO fighter that no one wants to fight in. Oh, God.
Please clap.
4th place at EVO means nothing. Ryu is B tier. That's all. He's not mid, but he's below mid, like mid tier. Low tier would be somewhere like Lily and Zangief, but Zangief is better. So D tier would be fucking, you know, Lily.
What the fuck? I did it. He drive rushed and it went through him. It went right through him. He gets full fucking screen. Are you kidding?
Okay, so let's go back here for a moment.
What the fuck? I did it. He drive rushed and it went through him. What the fuck? Win.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Because it didn't hit. It did not connect him. That's why.
Fuck. I did it. He drive rushed and it went through him. It went right through him. He gets full fucking screen. Are you kidding?
No, it wasn't full screen because he didn't even use full screen on you.
Oh, what?
Drive rush, Shoryuken, or
oh,
actually, that's not a Shoryuken.
Oh,
the spinning kick.
Oh, what? Wow, that was a great match. I was in the air.
It's called broken hitboxes, Phil. They exist.
Above him striking down and his hurricane kick hit me. Wow, that's a great hitbox for that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not full screen, but he wants to say that things are full screen when they're mid. Up close and personal is mid. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
For some reason, stops my anti-air. I had to guess. Nope. Now he gets free combo. Again, has he outplayed me? Absolutely not. He's done literally nothing. Now he mashes. Now he mashes.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, this is just fucking trash. The game is trash.
No, the game is trash, but we got, you know, we got this moment.
Full fucking screen. Are you kidding?
Your gameplay is trash, but we got this moment.
Oh.
Yeah, Tatsumaki. Okay. I don't know why I got Shoryuken. That's the rising uppercut. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Has he outplayed me? Absolutely not.
Yeah, it was a Tatsumaki.
Now he mashes. Just fucking trash. The game is trash. He's earned absolutely 0 hits. Literally, he's earned 0 fucking hits. He just walks forward, mashes. Walks forward, mashes. Get a throw mix up because she has no way to get out of it.
Yeah, exactly. This game is trash, but it's better than Mortal Kombat 1. What Phil says is confusing.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Walk forward, mash. It's incredibly fucking
hang
way
on.
to get out of it. Walks forward, mashes. Walks forward, mashes.
Oh, this is where he got upset.
Get a throw mix up because she has no way to get out of it. Walk forward, mash.
He threw his fucking little goddamn... Fuck me, man. He threw his goddamn fucking like toilet seat net phones across the way. He's like, I'm done. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
It's incredibly fucking frustrating.
Quit fucking clapping. Unless you're a basic white bitch.
Please clap.
Because that's what he sounded like. He's like, oh my god, I lost the game. It's like, Phil, you're alright, basic white bitch.
Incredibly,
fucking Valley Girl.
Incredibly fucking frustrating to play this game when you're trying to learn a new character like this and everyone is doing the same online pattern over and over and you can't do anything.
Phil, I will tell you right now just to shut the fuck up, because every single time you play in this game, you're using the same fucking patterns over and over, and you're hoping that one of them will stick. But most of the time they don't.
Just, okay.
I wonder if he said anything about how shitty he did last night on Twitter. He'll come back. He will come the fuck back on fucking Friday, and he'll be like, oh, I did this thing today, and he'll probably won't explain the personal issue, but he'll bring it up again because he's a fucking little bitch about it.
You got lucky. Now you mashed buttons. It's high priority. I have no reversal, so I can't get out of what you're doing. I can't throw breaks if I try and I miss.
Oh, shit. Oh. I know you. Actually, fun fact, I was actually going to bring this up.
Please clap.
God damn it. We have a guy who apparently likes Raisin Bran, and he's a dude. Times 2, or squared, I guess.
You get a giant 50% combo. I can't do my teleport because if I do, you throw in the throw beats it. It's trash, it's trash, it's trash, it's trash, it's trash. The gameplay's
oh, it's so trash. So much fucking trash, dude. So much fucking trash. So much trash.
Sucks. The pattern play sucks.
Please clap.
When you get to
I do like the little rehydration thing. It's so good.
higher levels, you don't have to deal with it. But now it's just, this is the track. This whole diamond level is a bunch of fucking idiots. And it's really frustrating trying to learn
Phil, you are diamond level. So you're just bad-mouthing yourself.
Game. A new character.
Phil,
right?
you're just bad-mouthing yourself. Every single time that you're talking about these platinum players or these diamond players, but you're a part of those. So that just means you're trash. You're fucking making fun of yourself here.
It is. It's that you can't do anything about
Yeah, shade corner, now!
the pattern play until you know the absolute nuances. It's like just saying the same exact thing I was going through with Lily. Unless you know the nuances.
Oh, God. Nuances. You better know the nuances. The nuances of everything. Oh, does he not know what a nuance is? Let's see. A nuance. A subtle difference in or shade of meaning, expression, or sound. Give nuances to. Huh. So he doesn't know what a nuance is.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What a dumbass.
Of a character, you can't get around the pattern play. It's a new fucking character. How do I know the nuances yet? I'm just starting, you know? There's no way I would...
So you're saying that you know the subtle differences in meaning, expression, and sound? Or you're giving nuances to things? Guy who calls you guy who lost calls you bad. That means he's good. You see? Yeah, you see? Means he's good.
Would know that. Oh my god. Like, again, guys, last time I'll really say it because there's no point.
Oh yeah, this is the part where Aquateal covered this. Talking about the support.
Reiterating it.
Skip.
20-member bomb from...
Skip. Oh, wait. Back too far.
I need money. I need money.
Well, no, you need a boot to the head. My dear son, Philip P. Burnell, you are a failure at life. You have done nothing to improve your demeanor, and you have done nothing to prove that you are a good person. So now, as I dying will and testament, we shall give you a boot to the head. Oh, wait, whoops, that was my revolver.
I can't move. Dude, I swear to God, I get frozen and I can't move.
What?
Playing the
It's like, wait, so he was bitching because the game is putting him against people in his class and he can't learn the character? That's on him, not the enemy player. Exactly, it's totally on him. That's why I keep saying this. Skill issue. Because he doesn't understand what a skill issue really is. Because he's a salty little bitch. He's just a salty little bitch boy. Oh yeah, God, the ramen god. I'll give you the power of Jaha.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Proceed. Mortal Kombat. Fight. God damn it. God damn it! Imagine if gods are like put on TV shows of entertainment and the remote doesn't work, so they just scream God damn it and throw the remote at the TV.
Dude, I can't do fireball.
Like, I want to know what drives someone to become a complete cuck for Dave. Like, is there cuck training? Or are people like OIC just pour the dick in their mouth for Dave?
Please clap.
I think it's a Phil issue. Yeah, Ghost Hunter's right. It's a Phil issue. Also, what's up, Ghost Hunter?
Why is I trying to do fireball? Whatever she's doing is not fireball. What the fuck? I can't block. Unfucking believable scrub. Can't do anything.
If this person was a scrub, they wouldn't be 2-star diamond.
block. That's it.
Get ramen good. I actually want some ramen. Authentic ramen. Authentic ramen. Best ramen.
That's game.
Or a pork tonkatsu bowl. Those are good too.
Awarded literally for nothing.
Or kankatsu. I forget which one it is. I forget which one is like the fried pork. I know there's kankatsu and then there's tonkatsu. I forget which one's which. Actually, fuck this. I actually have Google right here. Let's see. Tonkatsu. Alright, tonkatsu. Okay, that's the deep fried pork. But is it kankatsu? What the hell is... Wait, what? Oh no, what? What? Hang on. Kankatsu matchmaking part. Oh fuck, I discovered matchmaking. Fuck!
Please clap.
Did you get the please clap from Jed Bush? I have it right here.
Please clap.
Yeah, tonkatsu is a fried pork over rice. It's really... Oh, tonkatsu. Katsu. I don't know why I said kankatsu and it gave me a weird thing for it. Talk about matchmaking. Oh, katsu. Tonkatsu. Katsu. Okay, I got it right now. I'm good.
What the fuck? Again, it dropped my move. I cannot win if it drops half of my input. And it dropped again.
Oh, boo-hoo. Boo fucking hoo, Phil. It dropped my move. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell from the way that you were just going.
No anti-air. I don't even know what it was doing, but it wasn't my anti-air.
That's actually good. Back and forth with the fucking anti-air. Damn.
Unfucking believable.
Unbelievable. I lost.
Again, I didn't get fireball. I didn't get it.
You know, I had the longest question of why he kept saying fireball, but Chill actually explained the reason why it's called a fireball, because that's a fighting game term. Projectiles are considered fireballs. Doesn't matter if it's a sonic boom, air slash, sandblast. That's why it's called fireball. So now I've learned.
Can't get fireball.
Was that a fight stick? That sounded like stick buttons. It is a fight stick button. It is.
It's not giving me fireball. It's giving me some weird move. I don't even know what it is. It's not giving me fireball in it.
Nah, he beat the shit out of that stick. I think it needs to file for assault crime case against Phil. It needs to go on witness protection at this point. It's seen and has experienced way too much in that fucking house.
I'm not... What the fuck? I can't move.
Yeah, he plays Street Fighter 6 like the old Game track and field. He plays the game just like Street Fighter 2. He's thinking that, oh, it's Street Fighter, it's a good one. It might play like Street Fighter 2 or 4. Well, it does not. It plays differently. Yeah, if he takes Fireball after he's drinking the whole night, he'll probably puke it all out.
It's unplayable. It's seriously unplayable. He hasn't outplayed me at all, but the moves don't come out. So
oh, he has outplayed you, Phil. This Guile, Ramen God, has outplayed you.
I don't even know what to say. I don't know if it's the joystick or whatever.
You know, there's a lot that I could say, and there's a lot that... well, Jaha could say this, but...
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Get good!
Can't get anything to come out at all. So I have him beaten. I'm outplaying. I know exactly how to...
Now, Fight Stick. Where did that Rigro hurt you? And it points at his buttons, especially the joystick, because that's where he's getting violated the most, because he keeps rubbing that joystick. It's like, Phil, stop it.
Beat him. The moves drop constantly, so I can't win. So I don't even know what else to say. I don't even know what else to say. I can't even say a word.
Well, you say you can't say a word, but all that you've been doing every single time that you fucking lose is saying a lot of words, and it's a bunch of ramblings.
What a fucking waste of time.
The insane ramblings of a mad pig roach. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. There we go. I actually like that color scheme for Aki. The yellow and purple. It's a really good fucking... It's a very good color scheme. It works. And was that a fight stick that I was slamming on? That was the one I was just repeatedly tapping my buttons on it. And the sad thing about it is that I actually bought Sanwa buttons for it. And the Sanwa joystick for a Quanba Drone 2. Again, all total $220. Good investment. But Phil could have done that. He could have took his PS5, like PS4, PS5 fight stick, and he could have just replaced the buttons and the joystick. But did he? No. Oh yeah, the begging worked. It did work because apparently D-Man, aka OIC, gave him $100, and apparently people are giving him tips. So now he has both the fight. He has the vest, the glasses, and the hat on.
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna hit.
Yeah, that dumb wannabe hair like hat that makes him have hair.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I'm done. Nice.
Hey, look, this person actually played Aki too, and actually knows how to play as Aki. What a surprise.
Please clap.
That was a good mix-up.
Oh, but that's a good mix-up, but everyone else that's fighting against you and actually knowing what they're doing, oh no, they're terrible. They're terrible people. Yeah, well, can't tag. No, that makes sense, Brand Dude. There's a lot of times you can't tag. Best advice with that, though, is that just type out the name, and usually they might see it. They might see the name. Because I've had my name typed out, but not tagged, and I still get the notifications like, hey, they're talking to you, even though they're not.
I don't like that you randomly guess and get a giant combo off the guess. It's frustrating, man.
Oh, yeah, he did. He actually did take off everything because he got so pissed off at the game. Even though he got that $150, which should light his eyes up and make him happy and more positive to play the game, but not in this case.
Can't block.
Why give Philip money? No idea. I actually have no legitimate idea why people like him give him money. I have no idea why they give him money. Sometimes, and this is all based around my speculation of it. Yeah, see, Brandon, you typed in my name, and my name lit up, so I got that one. But here's my theory about his deadheads. When people see something that they like and they give money to support, they find entertainment out of it. However, I don't see any entertainment coming from this. Some people give him money to troll him. They give him money to give insulting messages to him, which that's the dumbest idea. Don't fucking do it. However, with the people like OIC, Jax Raxer, Game Trekker, and all the many other whales that he has accumulated over the years, they do it because they think they feel empathy towards him, that they've been in that situation as well, but at the same time, Phil is a manipulator and he takes a hold of gullible idiots or people that don't know any better. That's just me.
Ah! Tried to block on reaction, doesn't work. Level 3, that's it. Can't block on reaction, dude. What the fuck? I see a low kick, let me block. Nope, just shake 70% of my life because the fucking game won't fucking block. Shit. Again! Jesus, man.
Endorphin for giving people money. Some people have that. Some people get like a little bit of a rush if they do something. But in this case, no idea. And they feel sorry for Phil. That's another one that I'm thinking of. The empathy, the sympathy. Or some people that they actually believe Phil's bullshit. That's why they give him money.
Every time.
I think it's to own the trolls. And that's the other one. Like I said, it's all based around speculation. But to own the trolls, this isn't owning us. We don't give a fuck if Phil gets money. It's the way that Phil acts that we give a fuck about. Because he immediately goes, hey, trolls, look what I got. I got money. What'd you get in your miserable content? Oh, I don't know. I got an audience of people that find me entertaining and enjoyable. Sure, I get trolls every once in a while, but I just ignore them.
Please clap.
Because I'm different than you, Phil. I'm thinking of going over the interview on stream. That's going to be something to do it. They would also have to be loners. Who would want Phil as their friend? Kind of parasocial. It is very parasocial. Are we not sending a video of random shit? I think people are. Yeah, Brand Dude, you're so owned. Even though you just came out of the woodwork, you're so owned. Yeah, you're so owned by these denheads that people give, like they gave money, like Phil money. Ah, fuck me, I can't talk. How'd you get the idea? It's all that bullshit right now.
Every time I tried to do something, jumped magically. It knew I was always to jump into me. Every fucking button I input, jump, jump, jump.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Who is crazier, OIC or Darish? Both, for different reasons. Darish is a sexually depraved individual, while OIC just is lonely.
Hits me every fucking time, and then quits out after one match because you're a fucking bitch. Because you know you got lucky. You know everything you did was luck. Yeah, every jump was a lucky jump through everything I did.
So are you calling characters in-game bitches because you can't call Cat a bitch? Because if you do, she'll grab a knife and cut your balls off?
So you get
Oh, too late. She already did that.
away with it. Oh, I'm out of here now. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm so owned, Jax. I'm so owned, Dan the Man. I'm so owned. Oh, wait, what's that? You have a Twitch stream where it's mostly ads?
Please clap.
I'll win the set.
She may have a crush on him. Who's to say?
Fucking stupid idiot. She's a blonde color too, huh? A blonde color.
The other one was not blonde. The other one was like pink hair. Or somewhat purple. Yeah, hot DSP quote. There's is a Oh, hang on. I actually have something, brand dude. Hey, give me 1 second. I actually have something that fits this. 1 second. I just gotta find it real quick. I gotta get rid of Luda. Wait, guys, are you talking about Derek or
PDF file Derek?
Ha, get fucked, Phil. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like that costume on Aki. I really do. I think it's a really nice costume. Nice little Lolita look. Also, she's already there, just below the camera, following his balls, and would crush it if he badmounts her. Oh god.
Now,
oh god.
Come. Every Aki I fight is perfect and doesn't make any mistakes and fucking counter hits everything I do, right? Look, I knew it. On fight, just jump.
You are a naive one.
Oh, Phil is very naive, Aki. Absolutely.
Okay, now I can't just jump over fireballs anymore. Huh?
Huh? What? Actually, hang on.
Huh?
Hang on. Give me a minute. This is perfect. No, I didn't yet. Darksea, I didn't. I was about to call you.
PDF file Derek. Oh. Oh, what is not gonna go through me? What throw will not beat me at this point? Because every fucking throw attempt is stopped. Every throw they've done.
Wait, what was that little saunter that she did?
Stop. Every throw they've done.
I actually like that little shimmy that Aki does. It's nice. I actually like that little fucking little saunter. It's cute. What would you do if Darish was your relative? Did that answer your question?
Can't do anything. Can't react. That's game. You won't react.
Also, that level 2 super is really good. I've actually experimented with Aki and I saw that level 2. It's really good. But Phil does not implement it. Instead, he does the level 1 and the level 3 super, but never 2.
Again. Okay, I give up. I fucking give up. I don't know what to, you know? I give up. My fucking shit doesn't come out. I just give up. Why play?
My shit doesn't come out. You wanna know why it doesn't come out? Eat laxatives.
Please clap.
I can't dash. I tried to dash forward, nothing.
You're trying to dash forward? Phil, you're crouching. Crouching, coward, hidden tips.
I press button, nothing. It's like, what the fuck? Might as well not play the game at all.
Then don't. Stop. Go home. Nobody wants you to play. Oh, you played her? How'd you do? I did okay. She is one of those characters you have to learn. You have to master that character. You have to learn. She's not hard like JP, but you still gotta learn.
Again, I'm pressing a fucking button, nothing again. It's tremendous. Just keep dropping inputs over and over. Okay, still no inputs. Now I can't parry. Look,
I can't parry.
Every fucking button I push doesn't come out. Literally every one. I couldn't block that on reaction.
He really needs to stop streaming. Yeah, I do. I do need to stop. Oh, wait. No, you mean Phil. Oh, okay.
Please clap.
Yeah, go home and be a family man. Nothing like a family guy. Or that's Lucky that's a family guy. My bad.
Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Dropped my medium kick. I give up, dude. I give up. Just kill me. I don't care.
Man, I wish I had the patience to be good at Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is not that bad of a game. You just gotta find the right character that sticks. I tried Cammy, but I kept getting losses with Cammy, so I switched her over to E Honda, and I've actually gotten better with a character like E Honda, surprisingly.
If no moves are gonna come out, I don't want to play the rest of the match. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking care about matches when nothing happens at all. I'm just not. I'm not gonna. Why am I gonna fucking try to even?
Actually, give me a minute. Give me a goddamn minute here. One moment. I just gotta do this really quick. Oh, 1 second. What the hell? For some reason, it gave me my monitor menu. Holy shit. But let's go back.
About matches, I'm not gonna.
There we go. Let's go here.
I'm not gonna fucking care about matches when nothing happens at all. I'm just not. I'm not gonna. Why am I gonna fucking try to even win a match?
Yeah, where is that vest? Where is it?
None of my fucking moves will come out at all. Everything I did was tremendously delayed.
Yeah, he's autistically doing that, and it's so funny.
So why am I gonna fucking sit here and freak out about a shitty connection, right? It's a piece of fucking shit.
God damn, this is the second time he tossed that across the room. Fuck! He's been doing that for a while. Like, he's been slamming his fucking controller and tossing his shit around, breaking his shit. I'm not gonna be surprised if he says that his fucking neck phones don't work anymore.
You didn't fucking outplay me. The fucking game won't respond. It's really fucking trash. It's not funny. It's stupid. What the fuck? What did they do? Nothing. Basics. Well, can I do an anti-air? No. Can I even do a two-hit combo? No. Nothing will work. So why the fuck play the game, right? Why fucking play? It's just stupid, man. You tell me why some matches that I play, everything works fine, everything's perfect, and other matches...
Oh, now he puts on the vest.
Matches, literally, the game won't respond to shit, but it claims...
It's you, Phil. It's not the connection, it's not the game, it's not even the opponent that you're fighting, it's you. You're not putting in the inputs. You're fucking it up.
It's 50 mil.
But, Cammy, you must master the cushions. I almost thought you said crushins for a second.
Please clap.
Crushing the cushions. New bag incoming, neck votes.
Seconds. No, it's
his looming divorce is making him mad, pretty much.
Not. No, it's fucking not, you fucking...
The gay Fieri hat.
Fucking lying assholes. Trying to learn the fucking character. You know what? Fuck this, and fuck this.
He got so fucking pissed, he threw his goddamn hat! He's like, fuck these glasses, fuck this hat, I'll leave the vest on, cause gold, why not? Oh, fuck all of y'all, I can't play, huh?
I'm gonna fucking concentrate now and fucking try to win. Fuck all this stupid bullshit.
I imagine all the den heads were like this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I'm actually gonna try to fucking play and stop fucking around. I've had enough.
You've had enough, huh? So now you just look... You look like you're about to come tell me, welcome to Walmart, when I walk in. Wow. Like, granted, with the hat, the vest, and the glasses, you look like a tosser. But as soon as you took that hat and glasses off, now you look like you're about to greet me at Walmart and ask me how my day was. And I just tell you to shut the fuck up. Here's my receipt. Bye.
Yeah.
I like Soul Calibur with 360 arenas and ring outs. I was gonna say Roll Calibur.
Please clap.
Yeah, Soul Calibur is a good game. 2's my favorite. Yeah, OIC D-Man dropped $100 for 5 seconds of a vest. That really is owning the trolls. When this happens, I stop playing the game with IC laughing at this screaming scam. Yes, I did the same thing. I was with Chill. And he did this shit, and I couldn't keep playing. I had to stop. I was like, fuck.
Reward him for mashing jump. Reward him for mashing jump. Give him 60% combo like he's a good player.
It's like, Phil, you need to learn. Like, right there. Going in for the drive impact. Does he do it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Block.
Oh, yeah. Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube was great. I heavily liked that one. But, funnily enough, Link wasn't my favorite character for that one. It would have to go with Mitsurugi. I actually really liked Mitsurugi. And Ivy. You know, for reasons.
Come!
And he quits out like the motherfucking bitch he is.
Phil, we get it. You're calling other characters or other opponents bitches because you can't call your wife that. Like, I understand it, Phil. You don't want to piss off your significant other and call her a cheating little bitch now, do ya?
You stupid bitch.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely calling your wife a stupid bitch. Yeah. Oh, yeah, then all of a sudden, the last thing you hear before you call her stupid bitch.
You played a pattern. You won by...
Yeah, nothing wrong with Mitsurugi, and of course you like Ivy. I'm sorry. For someone in her 40s and never ages, she looks goddamn good.
Luck. Amazing player. Wow, you're such a great person.
You're such a great person. Wait, how? What?
You won by luck. Amazing player. Wow, you're such a great person.
You're such a great person. Phil, why are you saying that they're a great person? Like, they probably did a lot of better things in their life than playing Street Fighter 6 or being a loser that streams for 6 days a week. They probably do better than you. But no, you have to say, wow, such a great person. Wow. Wow.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's probably the look of his dits when he ripped off his fucking hat and glasses. That's probably him. No fucking question.
Right.
Oh, hey, it's the boy. Yeah, he's such a great person. It's a fucking game, Phil. Yeah, it's a game. It's not like they're giving to charity. Phil gives $5. That person comes up, gives 20. Wow, you're such a great person. No, Darish is not crying. He's calm right now.
I'm having
Central Dreams, thanks for 2 spots. Like, welcome to Small Mario. Take care.
so much fun today playing. I'm just having the time of my life.
And we owe it all to Capcom. Hold on. I can time this better.
I'm having so much fun today playing. I'm just having the time of my life.
I'm having a great time playing. I'm having the time of my life, and I owe it all to Capcom. I think he's having like Jamie flashbacks due to the fact that Chris G annihilated him in the fucking beta. Here's the thing about Jamie. Jamie's a good character. It's a shame that he's in B tier with Ryu and Kimberly, but he is a good character. Like I said, if you know how to play Jamie, you're set.
Can't block. I just held back. I did nothing. I wasn't attacking. Oh, I can't block. Can't block. I can't block anything on reaction.
Now, here's the big thing. Here's the big thing when it comes to Jamie. When you get stuck in a corner and someone's playing as Jamie against you, if they know what they're doing, Jamie can fuck you up in a corner. They full on can fuck you up. Why? because Jamie has really good kick speed and he has really, really good punching speed. But the only thing that really drives him back, it's the Rekka. He needs that Rekka.
Look at that, from that distance. That's really cool, man. You're so good. Wow, look at that. And then he gets free drive rush into level 3. You so outplayed me. You're such an outstanding player.
Come on. It's time to train.
Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, nobody puts Jamie in the corner. You don't get in the corner when Jamie's pummeling on you. You don't. Oh, yes, and when you get him to full Rekka, oh, he is amazing. He is fast and quick and strong. And I'm surprised that Yashna Z can do really good as Jamie without the Rekka. Sure, twice they drank the Rekka, but still, they're doing good.
Can't block on reaction. It's me every fucking time, dude. Can't block any of his moves from mid-screen on reaction. It never blocked once the entire fucking set.
Yeah, that damage is good. Yeah, can't block.
Not once did it block any of his attacks. Every time was a free hit or combo or juggle. Every fucking...
Yeah, Phil sounds like a bored hooker. Wow, yeah, wow, you're so good, wow. Thanks, Danny, wow, so good.
Please clap.
He does sound like that. He sounds like someone who's not enthused. They paid him $150 to put on the fucking hat, the fucking glasses, the fucking vest, and put on a show. Wow. Yeah, you like that? You like it when I do this? Yeah, Wow, thanks. You're so good. Wow, so good at this game.
Input.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, then practice more. But he doesn't practice. He went into the lab for a little bit of time to get some basic combos out. But, no.
Fuck this, man. It's so frustrating.
I think he watched the Officer Sanders video where couldn't get it up. It's like, wow, fuck this, man. And now we're back to Guile again, because Guile is the true patriotic American. Sonic Boom. Brand Dude Square, thanks for the $2 Canadian. Thanks for the last support. Sound good? Sound good.
Please clap.
Snort.
I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna bother.
At this fucking point, when he's playing, he was defeated. But he went into overtime. He went into an hour and a half of playing this game. And... goddamn. Oh shit, what about Taki and Soul Calibur? Oh goddamn, I forgot about Taki. That skin suit, man. That tight suit. Ooh, goddamn. Then boobs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, an EX flash kick. Oh, okay.
Oh, combo stops right in the middle. No explanation. Just does, right? Just stops right in the middle.
And also, you're burnt out, Phil.
Still getting hit from full fucking screen flash kick. Can't do anything to Sonic Boom at all.
Oh, Phil, you could have blocked that, but you couldn't.
Backward.
Being paid to play this game, that would make him a shill.
Flash kick comes
Yes, it would.
out.
I can really appreciate how shameless he is with his deviancy. Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry, whenever I played Soul Calibur 2, I was a young man. Yeah, I got some enjoyment out of those. What? What of it? Who hasn't?
Literally can't
Sonic Boom.
do anything. Nothing works tonight. Literally, absolutely nothing works. Can't react, can't block, nothing.
You could do all that, but you just don't want to because it's a skill issue. For real, Phil sounds like he's going through it. I will be monitoring the court records and local written local news for any info regarding Phil Purnell. Oh god, it's coming.
Everything he does is a mash, and everything hits me. Didn't get my special move. That was game. I did jab, jab, special move, super. It gives me jab, jab, drop my special move, super. So I lose.
Yeah, Phil wants that. Yeah, Phil wants that every win handed to him. He does. He wants every fucking win that he's ever gotten to go straight to him. Because he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't want to earn his wins. He just wants them given to him. Just like how he wants people to respect him when it's supposed to be earned and not given. Earn the wins, earn the respect. To which Phil has earned none of those. As someone who doesn't know fighting games that much, is there ever really nothing he can do in the corners, or is that his own problem? That's his own problem. Because he does nothing to counter it. Like, there are times he's in the corner, he's blocking, he could try to do a drive impact when the frames are open. But he can't read the frames. He could try doing a throw, but he can't do that because he can't read frames.
I outplayed? No, once again for the millionth fucking time, the combo drop. I did it exactly the same as I always do. I can't do anything to Sonic. Look, I literally can't. I can't jump or parry Sonic Boom. You can do it the whole fucking round. Why even play?
Yeah, why even play? This is like the second or third time he's like, why even play? But except this time he's not crying.
Why play?
Oh, now this is the fourth time. Now he's about to cry.
I mean, really, people watching this will be like, what the fuck? Literally nothing will work, and when I do press a button, everything they do just happens to counter hit it for a full punish counter. Right?
Respect. Let's see, how long is that? Minus 694,209,001. Yeah, he has no respect given to him.
Right? So why play? This has been an awful, 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 awful fucking day.
And Phil, shut the fuck up. You just got $152. Now this is a horrible day for you?
An awful day. I don't know.
Yeah, good question, Phil. You don't like any games. Why do this at all? Why not get a real job? Real job. He won't get a real job. His zombie resume can't get him any jobs. That business degree does nothing for him because he has no business experiences. He has none of it. If you try to say that he ran a successful business, they can look into the records and find his bankruptcy hearing. So much for a successful business, am I right?
Why I can't play.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about this Taki thing. But yeah, he never changes his style. He watches streamers, copies them, and never develops a style of his own. No, he doesn't. He thinks because he watches like someone like Vine Sauce, Proton John, Justin Wong, Maximilian Dude, he can try to do what they're doing, and he can try to make it better. But he does nothing to make it better. Instead, what he does is have in his background, right there, those shitty little arts that he hung up on his wall, that stupid little game over sign, shout out Justice for Judgy, those little figurines, and what's propping those up are boxes. The PS5 box, the Switch box, as well as the Xbox Series X box. He has those propping it up, saying that I used my money that I quote-unquote earned, or people have given me, to buy these things, which he doesn't really want to play them. Instead, this is just a job. It's all just a job to him that he's not happy about. He is not a gamer, has no passion for it, doesn't even want to do this, but thinks that if I stream this game, someone that likes these type of games will give me money. That's what he wants. Money bags. Banks. Ding, ding, ding. Don't you hate on him. He uses that hate to fuel him. No, I want to hear all this hate. Because he can't use it to fuel him. Because he gave up on that fucking moniker years ago.
Please clap.
So he can't use the King of Hate moniker back at me. Because I could just say, I thought you gave that up, Phil. So, are you the King of Hate or are you not?
The game. It seriously won't work. It won't. Half the shit I do in the middle of a winning combo, basic stuff, drops the combo. Can't get it. Right in the middle of already having won the match. Over and over. Can't block on reaction. Can't get consistency in anything I'm doing.
Oh, hey, it's done. There must be something else in here.
It's literally the same shit over and over and over and over.
There's got to be something else in here. Oh, wait, what's this?
First of all,
I'm sorry, what was this?
Please clap.
I don't recall doing this. I don't recall this video in here.
she's lived here for a month, right?
Yeah.
And have you had a good time, at least in the month that you've been here?
Not at all, really.
Who is?
Oh, Brand Dude, I do have a question for you, and I want to know if you feel the same way. I want to feel the same way. When you watch the videos of Kat and Phil together, did she look awkward to you, like she did not want to be there at all? Because looking at that video, looking at any videos that did it, this one as well, when they first introduced and the Halloween stream, it looked like she did not want to be there at all. And yes, I did use this video because fuck it, why not?
Please clap.
Someone requested that I should react to it, so yeah. And I actually did see this. Also, is this Brand Dude? Let's find out.
Is this mysterious lady? I could tell you, but it has to remain a secret between us.
I don't think this is Brand Dude. No, I think this is Gundam.
Please clap.
Yeah, seriously, has no one done a wellness check on her or anything? No. Jenna tried to send her sister a happy birthday, but apparently can't do that because she can't get in contact with her anymore.
Understand why? I gotta go back to the beginning. On April 9th, 2017, DSP and his then-girlfriend, Leanna, finally got engaged after being together since 2012. Things must have been going great for them, because in less than a month, they broke up.
God damn. Yeah, they broke up. That's so much confidence in that, man.
This past week, I did reveal something personal because people were kind of getting wind of it. The fact that myself and Leanna had broken up after, being together for 5 years. Things were falling apart with my then girlfriend and then became my fiance, Leanna. And I knew that if people...
Wait, I thought she wasn't your fiance, Phil.
...knew that we had broken up when we had kind of just gotten engaged, that would be turned into something awful again. So I kept it a secret for months.
With Leanna...
Well, here's the reason why. I'm just saying this. The reason why he tried to get engaged with her is because she was not happy. So Phil thought, hey, let's get engaged. That'll shut you up, right? That'll make you stay with me, right? That can make you suck my pee-pee, right? Is that it? No, it's not it.
Gone. He had nobody there to clean his clothes or to make him food. Living alone in that big house. It started to make...
Also, hold on, I have to wonder.
Make him bitter, miserable, and reclusive.
I think you forgot one thing. You know what picture would have helped out a lot, Brad? Dude, this is what I gotta say. If I don't know if you put it in this video, but the photo where Phil was wearing a sweater, holding up his arm while wearing a beanie, saying that it's cold, that he needs to pay his heat. That picture was the most hilarious because that's one of the pictures that he used to grip money out of people, and it worked.
Thank you, top game designers at Capcom, for your ultimate know-how. You guys are great. Go fuck yourselves.
He literally admitted that they broke up as soon as they got engaged. Yeah, that's the funny thing about it.
Idiots.
Please clap.
As you can hear right now, I'm in no condition to be filming like long videos. There's no way I could do like a 30-minute Q&A video for patrons right now. My voice is gonna give out or sound nasty. Shadow X222, are you a functional star? I have to ask, because not only are you banned from my chat, because I can't believe it. Is this guy faking it?
Oh boy, what could a poor boy do in his situation? How could he get out of this mess? Would he ever find love again?
So, I just realized that my Persona 5 video from today was cut short because OBS decided to screw up again. Why?
Oh god, that voice acting!
Please clap.
Oh, yeah. Sadly, OBS is wonky. If you use OBS Studio, it at least gives you a pop-up saying the recording failed, so you don't keep going. Chaos
Nicely timed with that snort, man.
Realm 01, huh? This is the first known interaction between Cat and DSP.
Yeah, look, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
Interaction
Sorry.
between Cat.
Look at that fucking smug son of a bitch. It's like, hey, I have a girl that'll kiss me.
And DSP. This gift from God just fell into his lap. His soulmate.
We're soulmates.
Who knows?
I forgot she was his soulmate, which people said soulmate.
Knows how he found this person. This isn't rhetorical. How did he find this person? I don't know. My guess is he searched OBS on Twitter for whatever reason and just happened to find her question. And then he slid right in there. If you have any theories about this, please leave them.
I think that's why he doesn't want to show off Cat. It's because she doesn't look like she belongs there, and she has his intelligence. She wasn't like Panda Lee, who I was confident. Exactly.
In the comments, I have no idea why he started talking to her. Anyways, okay, so what? He used Twitter for its intended purpose, right? Duh. You know, what's the big deal? Well, you should know by now, it's never that simple with DSP.
And a lot of people have said, you know, that they want.
Oh God, Twitter stalker. God, no, roommate.
Wanted to see me take time out that I need it. I mean, listen to my freaking voice right now, right? It's ridiculous. Some people are like, well, Phil, why don't you just take time off now? Like, because I'm already planning on taking, you know, meaningful time off in July. I definitely need it. As you hear with my allergies, I need the time off. As you guys can hear, my voice is still fucking strained and my allergies are not getting any better. I think it's because I'm not giving my body enough time to heal. Since there is a whole big chunk of time I won't be streaming next week, you know, if you want to be a little bit more generous up front now, or when I come back from my time off to resume everything, I would appreciate it.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna be here for 4 days. Give me money, because I'm not.
God, in the span of, let's see, that looks like 6 weeks. Like 1.5 months, shit.
Gonna be here. Just.
Or maybe less time, but still, goddamn.
Give me the money for free.
So I'm not complaining, but I'm just throwing that out there and reminding you, you know, 5 days away is a lot of, you know, a lot to lose. Some people are probably going to undoubtedly ask, what's Phil doing during his time off? Well, cleaning the fucking house, running errands, quite honestly, just resting my freaking voice, which is still, you know, it is much better now than it was the past couple of weeks, but it's still getting hoarse. Right now, it's hoarse. By the end of the day,
That voice, like, listening to his voice when he said that his voice was hoarse. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not.
Talk.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, poor baby. Do you want a bottle, you poor baby?
Poor baby.
I didn't include every instance of him talking about his time off, but he does that still. He does it still.
This poor guy, he needs this time off, guys. He really needs this time off.
No, because some people are so ridiculous. Phil's taking time off. He's going on vacation, man. He's going. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to go to a hotel somewhere. I'm not going to buy expensive fucking restaurant meals for myself. No, none of that. If anything, the one actual kind of frivolous entertainment activity I may do during this time off is I may go see Spider-Man Homecoming.
He definitely did frivolously spend to go see Spider-Man Homecoming.
Yeah, Homecoming. Ooh, I wonder why. Also, Lord K8666, thanks for the 2 spot. Meaningful time off. What? Huh?
Same day that he was spotted at the mall. Okay, guys, nothing to see here.
Yeah, this was a picture that nobody saw until moments earlier in this year. Like a few weeks ago, someone showed this photo. Like, holy shit.
Nothing to see here. These are not photos taken from the same time he was taking days off. The time off where he has no money to do anything. He definitely didn't go to an arcade and didn't go shopping at the mall. Oh, but shh, guys, remember, it's a secret.
Yeah, he doesn't have a girlfriend yet. No. He didn't. No. He didn't hire Cat as an escort. No. Come. Oh, whoops. That kind of slipped out. Oops.
You see, he didn't tell any of his viewers anything. So this is the secret girlfriend. You're not supposed to know about this yet. I'm sorry.
you're not really aware of a lot of the stuff that I did during my time off, and that's on purpose. The things that I share with you are kind of like...
What the fuck is up with that goddamn photo? Why is he holding 2 sausages? Are they John and Howard?
like innocent things that don't really matter.
Oh, that's a great thing to tell your audience. Guys, the things that I tell you are just a waste of time. This is coming from the guy who says he does not like wasting people's time. And speaking of wasting time...
You know, that's funny, Brand Dude. The coming from the guy that says he's not wasting anyone's time. This is also the guy that says that people are interested in wanting to tell people his days off, where he went grocery shopping, where he went to go to a restaurant with his wife, what he did on his day off. He thinks that that's interesting, that people have a fucking inkling in their mind that says, I want to know what Phil did on his day off. I wonder what groceries he bought today. Oh, God. What groceries he bought? Did he get that toy for Jasper? Jasper Kate? Oh, God. I wonder, Allie, nobody gives a fuck. Oh, yeah, Kat looked happy back then. Kat doesn't look happy. I think that's why she's no longer happy.
Did this whole song and dance again a month later to advertise yet another vacation.
Oh, what a shock. Second vacation that he doesn't need. Oh, God. Also, big up Cyclops for $1.99. Mom lost custody of Jenna and Kat locking up. Oh, God.
I'm already thinking about taking some time off in early October time frame to take a little bit of time off. Remember how in July I did this? I took a few days off. I need more time to myself. I need it. I mean, you know how stressed now I've freaking been. It'll allow
Oh, yeah, how stressed you are. Oh, poor baby.
me to recharge and rejuvenate myself before incredible amounts.
Yeah, rejuvenating himself, watching Kat fuck another man, and meanwhile cleaning up the second sloppy seconds. Yum, yum, yum.
Some gaming goodness.
This time, there was a catch. There was this looming threat of something that could potentially cost him his house. He wouldn't reveal what it was, but of course, he would use it against his audience to beg for more money.
And listen, there's a lot of speculation.
Obviously.
Some people said is Phil's health? Is it Phil's financial situation? The federal government caught me and now I'm being audited for tens of thousands of dollars of back taxes. None of that.
I love that picture. That's right there. It's like, I wonder what it is.
That's true. That's all wrong, okay? I just hope we can hit this goal for this month, you know? And it's not like, certainly not like I don't need the money. I do. I need the help right now financially and everything with everything going on.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I'll be doing personal shit. I'll be trying to get my shit in order. Like I said, with all this stuff going on behind the scenes, I need time to do that. I'll be trying to clean the house. You know, a lot of shit. I'll be trying to do a lot of shit.
Yeah, he says this back in 2017. Nowadays, that house is probably disgusting, dude. It's probably not even cleaned. But again, that face.
Again, no mention of some mysterious lady friend that he's bringing across the country. Literally. Oh, guys, I'm so stressed. Oh, I'm just gonna be cleaning my house. I don't have money to do anything. Oh,
It's been tough.
Meanwhile, lady flying across the country. Is she paying for that? I doubt it. But guys, I really need the money, guys. I can't spend it. I just need to get my shit in order. Lady.
Yeah, it's been tough. Also, titties.
Comes across the country.
Hope you had a good time off. I did.
Of course he did.
Yeah, of course he did.
You know, I didn't really do anything super notable that I would want to detail at length.
You were probably getting your ass pegged by this woman. We know.
DSP, the content master that he is, of course, went through the same thing, all that build up for yet another time off in December. But he did something special this time.
Why is Phil taking this time off in early December when, you know, he should be trying to raise as many funds as possible and stream as much as possible, etc., etc.? And the reason is because I've been taking that time to spend some time with my girlfriend.
Oh. Now he mentions titties.
And now the truth finally comes out. The truth being that he's actually been lying to you for months. Big surprise.
Basically, since the summer, I've been seeing someone on and off. It's certainly not as frequently as I would like. I get very little free time. The free time I get is in the middle of the night. Sorry. Most girls don't have the middle of the night to do stuff. They're asleep.
Let's play a game.
Why?
What? I have to go back for that one. Hang on. Oh, so Aki murdering you now is okay, but pegging is crossing the line now? No, only if it's Phil. Phil gets pegged by Cat.
I get very little free time. The free time I get is in the middle of the night. Sorry. Most girls don't have the middle of the night to do stuff. They're asleep.
That makes no sense. There's some women that can stay up long. They can actually do the all-nighters. You know, rock the Casbah, rocking the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby.
Let's play a game.
Why is Phil revealing this now?
Why do you think? Is it 1, for a positive, meaningful reveal? 2, to use her as an excuse to beg? 3, to tease new YouTube video projects? Or 4, to brag about having a girlfriend?
I wonder why. Must be bragging.
If you guessed, use her as an excuse to beg, you were right.
But also, here's another thing about that too, Brand dude. That's another thing that he did as well. He kept using that as before they got married and when they got married. He used that as an excuse. He used it as a way to brag against his detractors, saying that I have a wife, I have a girlfriend who loves me. These detractors don't. So he's flexing. Yeah, flexing his noodle arms. Yeah, look at my noodle arms. Oh, yeah, I have a girlfriend. Oh, she sucks my pee-pee and makes me dinner every day. Huh? You losers don't have that. And then all of a sudden, he's fucking miserable.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's so funny, man. It's so funny. But yeah, at that point, he needed the money. Because if she ain't happy, he ain't happy.
We've been talking about our future together. If things keep going well, we'd like to move in together. I'm like, well, I got the perfect house for it. The problem is, I don't know if I can keep the house because of this bullshit with the taxes going on. Hint, hint, save the house. If I gotta move, right? If I have to sell this house and either get another place, or if I have to move, God forbid, I have to move back to Connecticut, that could be the end of it.
Okay, end of his relationship, by the way. What does he mean by that? Like, why would moving be the end of the relationship? Again, it's him just trying to manipulate his audience. Like, guys, I really need money so that I can keep my house, so that I can keep my girlfriend. But it's like, why are those two even related? That doesn't make any sense. Your girlfriend would leave you if you just don't have a house?
Yeah, not only that, but he doesn't want to move back to Connecticut. He doesn't want to move back to his fucking condo because he wanted to get rid of the damn thing. He just doesn't want to lose the space. But he also doesn't want to lose the fact that if he gets rid of his house in Washington and Renton, then all of a sudden he failed. But he already failed to begin with, so having that house means nothing.
Obviously, there's been all these questions about why do I need the house and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
But in addition, I've been talking with her every day, and she's like, I feel kind of isolated, even though she, like I said, she does not want a public.
How is this related to why he's keeping the house? She feels isolated? Like, what?
Persona, she does.
But here's the other thing with that, too. He wants to bring up other things that's irrelevant to keep the conversation going, to keep the discussion going. He always does that. That's why he always does that. Let me put it this way, or allow me to explain. And he goes off topic. He does this a lot, and it's really annoying.
Does not want that. She at least feels that to know.
The Snore Ford is his only real accomplishment. No. Brandon, no, you got it wrong. Him getting master with Blanca was his big accomplishment. That's his only milestone that's more important than anything else. Him getting a house? Nah. Him getting married? Nah. Milestone? Blanca master. Let's go.
Know that if you guys knew that.
Which, that's a dumb thing to do it. People can graduate from colleges, have babies, get married, get promoted in the job, and that's considered a milestone. But his master rank with Blanca and Street Fighter 6 trumps all.
That she existed, it would make more sense in the perspective, the big picture perspective, right?
What big perspective?
Because now your kind of guys are finally kind of see the big picture for the first time ever.
Do we?
And now it's kind of, the pieces are kind of fall into place. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Sense now.
Does it? It just makes sense. Like, again, is that what he's trying to say? That his girlfriend would only date him if he has the house?
Well, according to a great wise man, I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with the broke.
Please clap.
I guess.
So now you're like, okay, I get it. So now Phil needs to keep the house.
Okay.
He's dating this girl he's been seeing.
Okay.
And obviously, if he has to move, then he can't see the girl anymore. And also, if he keeps the house, then maybe.
What? Like, that's so strange that he says that. And he thinks that's like normal. Dude, if she doesn't want to be with you because you're losing your house, she's probably not who you think she is. She's probably not your soulmate.
No, that's absolutely correct. If the way that Phil described it, if she wants all of that and more, but doesn't want you at all, yeah, then she's not the one for you, dude. It's like, there's nothing wrong. There is nothing fucking wrong with playing musical beds to find the one that matches. But in Phil's case, he can't even do that. We have to get more research. We got more researchers on DSP than they have on King Tut. Oh, that's a sad truth.
Kind of makes her feel a little bad because when you're
Wait, how does that make her feel bad?
Secret, right? It kind of means like, oh, she's the dirty little secret. You know?
Oh, the dirty little secret. Why did he say that? This is so weird. Like, why would you talk in this way about her? It's just so awkward to be doing this.
No, she's not. But at the same time, we didn't want to reveal anything until we were ready. So
Okay. It's like you're treating her a certain way. You're hiding her from your audience. You're treating her as a secret. Like, you didn't have to say anything. He could have just said, guys, I'm taking time off. I got a lot of stuff to do, and I'm going to be taking days off. And just leave it at that.
Yeah, he could have. But I think he noticed that he said his girlfriend. He immediately had to cover it up somehow and to try to keep a lot of excuses flowing. That's why.
That's all you have to say. That's it.
Because another thing that Phil does is that once he lets something slip, he has to overly explain things. Pig-splaining everything.
He did not have to say, oh, I feel sick. Oh, I have no money to do anything. Oh, I can't really, it's not really time off because I have all these errands to run. It's like, you didn't have to say any of that.
Yeah, exactly that, Francisco. And this is why people were wondering and made that funny little theory that he was hiring an escort. That was another reason why. Because of the way that Phil over-explains everything. And this was no exception.
Like, let's just say you had just said, take a time off. If people see you with a girl, they can't call you out for anything. But no, he has to make you feel bad for him, and he needs to use his time off as reasons to beg for money. And that's why you're in this situation, dude. Like, it's just that simple. Your own words get used against you.
Get out of this situation with the house. If I can pay all these stuff, somehow find a way to pay all these.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow, some way. He's not going to make it all right. Well, never will.
Somehow I need to find a way to pay this off. Hint, hint, save the house.
Hint, hint. He loves to leave out that Trolls actually cleared him for the escort. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, when Secret Limited, when someone told him that Secret Limited was no longer going to make content, which, by the way, God rest their soul, they were a great content creator.
Please clap.
But Phil brought up the fact that Secret Limited took the escort saga and said that it was the biggest highlight that Phil hired an escort. Even though Secret Limited, in the same video, said that it was a rumor. It was rumored that it happened, and detractors called it out. But Phil doesn't want to do that because it's giving detractors credit, in his opinion. Even fucking Matoker or Medicare. Even Medicare actually cleared him of this too, but still hates his guts.
All right. Then in 2018, yeah, things could be potentially much better. And maybe if she moves in with me and we start a life together.
Again, why would you need the house for that? If she's moving in with you because of the house, then I don't think she really loves you, dude.
No, does not love her at all. Or love him. Fuck.
Oh, the dirty little secret is no longer little or secret.
Oh, definitely not little anymore.
Just dirty. They went on to spend a Merry Christmas together and eventually moved in. Only 2 months after that. 2017 was a strange year, filled with drama, stress, but also love for DSP. I'm just so glad you found it.
Yeah, but the love is not even real. There's no chemistry. There's no bond between Phil and wherever the fuck is right next to him. There's no love at all. But again, the reason why he uses her and says that oh, my girlfriend, she's my everything. It's a prop. Because in his narcissistic little game, Kat's a prop, Jasper's a prop, his family's a prop, his friends were props, everything around him was a prop. Even his house is considered a prop at this point.
His soulmate. And that
yeah, where's the rest of her eyebrows? I don't know.
They lived happily ever after.
Or did they? Or did they? Or did they do that, man? I know, sarcasm segment. Fuck, I'm sorry. But did they? Did they live happily ever after? I'm gonna say no. But goddamn, fuck. The video's over. Oh wait, hang on. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Where's Cat? That's the biggest answer to that whole thing is where's Cat? That's the biggest thing with that. Is where the fuck is Cat? Where's the marriage? Where's divorce coin? Big aka the late night delay. Oh no, you missed it. No, I caught it back up. No, I was about to like play the rest of it and I saw the where's Cat. I was like, fuck, I missed something. Actually, fuck. Apparently, I might try to squeeze in something else here. Since 62% want the John and Howard fiasco. Okay. Because, yeah, this is where... Fuck me. I don't want to, but at the same time, I'm going to at least get some of this out the way. Because, goddamn, this is just like retcon central. But not a problem, Brad, dude. People recommended it, and I responded, I answered. But now I'm going to get to this part. This part. You know what? Just because, why not? Jenny's back. I'm going to leave Jenny up here for a time being. I'm going to leave her up. I'm going to leave that up. Jenny will stay up there. But now, I was going to say, Brandon, do you know much about, do we know much about, the John and Howard fiasco? I wonder if you do. He's like, hey, Brandon, Sweet Talk all into having, if he go on IBS, he's chopping at the bit. Oh, God, no. Ah! God damn it. And here's King Jad, our Scottish derailment. He comes in. Alright, so yeah. Oh yeah, the lore. This was just bad. This was a bad piece of the lore. Very bad.
Hello everyone out there. Darkside Phil here. DSP for short. My real name is Phil Burnell.
Oh, Phil, we already know your goddamn name.
And today, I'm doing something that is incredibly different from anything that I've really ever done before. In my 14 years of content creation.
Okay? Well, at the time, it was 14. Now you have 15 years. Yeah, people do want me on there. But like I said, if they don't want me on there, they don't want me on there. Time will tell. It's always one of those things. I have to be patient.
Okay. Today, I'm going to be responding and reacting to a video/audio recording. We'll talk about that in a moment.
It's still a video, Phil.
That was put out over 6.5 years ago. Okay? You can actually see the date right there. It was
wait, I just now noticed something on there, too. The John and Howard expose. November 28th, 2015. This was uploaded by DSP himself. Why? Why did Phil take the video and put that in there? So that's something that Phil made himself. Wow. That's bad. I just now noticed that.
November 28, 2015, when originally this hit the internet. It was put out there by two people who, I guess you could call them former friends of mine, who essentially felt that they felt the need to respond to a lot of stuff that I had said on the internet about them. Since I had moved from Connecticut to Washington State, which took place in June of 2014, and again, you know, it's about a year and a half later. What I need to do to really give you guys a full understanding of the situation is to give you...
Yeah, he uploaded it unlisted. Yeah, he kept that quiet. Yeah, I saw the part where he did uplisted, but he re-uploaded it. Oh, Das Bullshit made it for him. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Fuck that guy.
Our history. Because when this recording was put out on November 28, 2015, it immediately starts addressing topics and subjects and things. And without proper perspective of understanding...
What proper perspective? They covered the perspective well. They pretty much revealed to the world how big of a piece of shit you are.
The history of myself and John and Howard. You would not even understand the video. Let's be honest.
Well, Phil, we don't want to hear your side of things because you lie about everything. If anything got brought up that they brought up, you immediately try to lie. You retcon it. You create more fake histories. That's what you do with yourself, Phil.
This video is 6.5 years old, and many of you today who are viewing...
A troll made the vid, he just re-uploaded it. That's sad. But then again, it's funny how he'll take some things with like a grain of salt or at face value. Damn, his moves are so perky. This entire response was basically defense mode. It was.
Viewers and or fans of myself and my content on YouTube don't even know about the history of myself and these gentlemen, because it is long. And
did you use Photoshop to get with the... Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot something. I forgot to add something. Hang on. Yay! There we go. Tip skull. And also... Oh. Bald hair. Okay, let's go.
In the past. Let's be honest here. This is ancient history. You know, 6.5 years since it's really even been touched upon. Although, admittedly, over the years, people always ask me about this. They say, Phil,
listen to John and Howard or an insane clown man? John and Howard, because they have more truth and insight to it than Phil does. Phil has no insight.
What do you think about that?
What up, Paul? Now, for like some time before I have to call it quits, I'm going to respond to Phil responding to John and Howard's video about him.
That video that John and Howard put out about you back then. Phil, are you ever going to talk to Howard and John again? Will you ever do content with them again? And I always kind of dodged the question or very briefly answer it. There's been a few times where people kind of goaded me into giving an answer during, say, for example, if I'm doing Battle Royale gameplay, and that's a lot of gameplay that needs like downtime filled where you're talking to...
Phil, you weren't goaded into talking about it. You full-on answered it. You full-on answered their question. One thing that Phil doesn't want to say, or he does say it, but he'll retcon it, is that he got a response from John. John sent him a text message, and he read it out in public. Because he thought, hey, I have permission to do so, fuck him.
Kill time when you're gathering resources or whatever. And so I have kind of briefly answered and addressed it.
Yeah, we were never friends, Howard. Yeah, that one was wild.
Over the years, quite frankly, never satisfactorily.
Oh yeah, we do need Steve in here. But then again, Steve was the one that broke my mind about Phil discovering sound at the age of 40.
I don't feel like I should have done it that way. I think if I was going to address it, I should have fully addressed it in a full-fledged professional manner, which I have not to this point.
You never have, and this never will be a professional point.
Okay? And that's what we're doing today. All right? Today we're going to go through this entire recording, piece by piece. I'm going to tell you,
yeah, this video is 2 hours and 18 minutes and 38 seconds. Phil spent 8 hours talking about this. 6 to 8 hours.
About a lot of stuff. All right? Essentially, what this video is a way for them to vent. Because they never did that before. The two of them never really came out publicly, or in some cases, even privately. They never really came out and said this stuff. And because of that, a lot of this stuff, quite frankly, I wasn't even aware of. All right? When this video came out, this was like, wow, news to me that some of this stuff was actually happening. Okay? At the same time, it doesn't mean that just because I was ignorant of it, that it's okay. All right? One of the major reasons I'm doing this today is to kind of give some closure to this subject. 6.5.
But then again, this was never closure. You could have had closure many fucking years ago, but you dragged it on until now. Now you're calling this closure. Financial closure.
Half years later, I have not spoken with these guys since then. Okay?
Did I just see Eddie Murphy in a slide? No idea.
We'll talk about that. That will actually be one of the subject matters that we will discuss today is why. Why haven't you guys talked in 6.5 years to hash this out? We'll talk about it. Okay? But what I want to do is not only clear.
Oh yeah, Phil talked about it for 8 hours. He loves hearing himself talk, and he loves trying to put on a show for people. He loves to tell you that he's the victim and he's the hero when he's none of those. He's the asshole.
The air.
Foreclosure.
But
his house is being foreclosed.
Mess up to a lot of stuff. Because I'm a different person now today in 2022.
Oh, no, you're not. 2022 Phil and 2023 Phil are exactly the same person.
Than I was in 2015. Than I was in the years before 2015 when I was actively friends with these guys and doing content with them.
No, you weren't. You're still the same asshole, Phil. You're the same person.
And hanging out with them behind the scenes and all of that. I'm a very different person now. And if anything, one of the things that really prompted me to do this was because recently I did a different React event that was DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. And in that documentary about me that's only about 30 minutes long, it really goes through my history of content creation and the ups and downs and the things, the really messed up stuff that I did publicly back in the day. Okay?
Yeah, publicly. Back in the day. Here's some more insight of what I did back in the day. What did I do back in that time?
This is an example of the messed up stuff that I did.
Indrid's here.
Did privately back in the day. And as much
privately, even though current Phil doesn't like discussing things that were private.
Much as you could say, well, the public-facing stuff is the stuff that everyone deals with.
How late am I? Well, this is 5 hours into my stream, so there's a lot to cover.
Cares about, obviously, the fact that all of a sudden these guys who had been a part of my content, in particular John Rambo, I will emphasize here, was a major part of my content for years and years. He was in multiple shows, playthroughs, travel vlogs. And for him to just suddenly not be there anymore, and then to have less and less contact, less and less mentioning, and to the point where now it's like, we don't talk about each other anymore. The viewers, you guys, all right, over the years, started to question, what the heck happened here? What is going on?
No, nobody was really questioning about it. Nobody was questioning about it. But Phil's making up bullshit of what people said to make him look like, oh yeah, people said this about it, but nobody asked.
To be very...
Hey honey, hold on, goddamn. You want to watch a movie together now that you finished streaming? Fuck that, you stupid bitch. I'm gonna watch Justin Wong so I can learn the new Street Fighter character,
Please clap.
Which he did. Fuck him. Also, big ups Paul for the 2 spot. This was Phil's plan when he could have debunked facts. He can't debunk things worth a shit.
How can I say, basically,
yeah, how could I say, put it this way, allow me to explain. Phil, just stop. Stop trying to derail your own train of thought with something that's completely irrelevant.
There's 2 sides to it.
See what I mean? He always likes to derail his own self. Yeah, you can't derail him because he does it himself.
What I mean by that is there's the public side and the private side, all right? You guys know what was made public. You saw the recordings. You saw the playthroughs. You saw the travel vlogs, okay? But there's a private side as well, right? There's a whole friendship behind this.
Phil, those are not fans. They're piggy banks of dents. Yes, they are.
Scenes that you guys aren't aware of. There's discussions and things that happen behind closed doors that are not broadcast. But you guys became a part of that with the public side. And what ended up happening was, I feel like over the years, the public became a major part of that relationship because they wanted to see that relationship continue. They wanted to see the content continue to come out. And you will see one of the running themes in this video is that the public were urging us on to say something, to interact, to do the content we had promised, or to say something on one side or the other. That was always a factor, okay?
But the thing is, though, whenever you saw the public side of Phil and John, you saw chemistry. You saw that two guys that actually did content together, they actually know how to get things rolling. But here's another thing with this, though. John was essentially the person that kept Phil grounded. If he was doing something that was way out of line or something that could get him in a lot of trouble, John was the one that said, hey man, don't do that. And he, okay. But yeah, what Phil is just, like, describing here is major delusions, major fucking retcon, major fake histories here.
Anyway, what I'd like to do to start today is just let everyone know, one of the running themes in this video is that I unfairly monetized John and Howard.
Yes, and you did it with this one. You put ads on this video.
All right? And there's a theme of money. There's a theme of I wasn't fair with money, but then I was fair with money.
No, you were never fair with money. You were not fair with it at all. Yeah, hard to take a guy seriously when he's wearing a toilet seat around his neck. Yeah, exactly.
Please clap.
So John was DSP's handler. In a sense, you could say that, D-Dog. In a sense, he was his handler. The guy that was, like, telling him to stop. Like, to keep, like I said, to keep him grounded.
It's very confusing. But one of the major points, it's actually said, like, during and then at the end of the video, is that I tend to find ways to monetize them. And I have actively decided that today, since I will be doing this React event, that I am not monetizing it at all. There will be no...
Even though he did monetize this, he did.
Advertisements on this stream. There are no advertisements on these on-demand videos on YouTube at all.
Even though he did. And yeah, he lied and said YouTube did it on himself. When in reality, when becoming a partner, after you go to the uploads, you put everything down on there. It'll ask you, do you want to monetize this? He clicked yes to the advertisements, to the monetization. He only hid the on-screen notification for donations. He was still accepting them. Oh, absolutely, he was. Absolutely.
I've disabled all pop-ups, any kind of leaderboard. There is nothing going on right now in the realm of contributions. All right.
Yeah, but you're still accepting contributions. You still made money off of this shit, too. You did. But you're just lying about it.
Right? Actively. I've decided that any portion of this should not be monetized. If this is a concern of theirs, that I unfairly monetize them over the years and I'm continuously monetizing them, it would be pretty dastardly of me to years later, okay, come back to react to this video and monetize it. So I'm not doing that.
But you still did it anyway, Phil. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, he said the same thing about Etika. He said about anytime people died, he doesn't monetize it. He tried, and same thing with the 9/11 bullshit. Try to monetize that too. My God, Phil, you're stupid. You are ungodly fucking stupid.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay, I could. It's within my legal right to do so if I wanted to. I've decided against it. All right.
Legal? Like it was a legal? Wait. It was legal for him to either monetize it or not? No. You have no room to stand on when it comes to legalities, Phil.
Maybe back in the day, again, one of the things that's changed about me, maybe back in the day I would have been so stubborn, like, it's my right, I'm going to do it, I'm going to make a buck on it.
You do it anyway. You get pissy whenever your DSP versus the internet clips, they get demonetized. You get so pissed about it.
I'm not going to do that today, all right? I want to do the right thing. If I'm going to address this, okay, I'm going to do it in a proper fashion where it's not about that. It's about me, finally, after 6.5 years, telling you the full story from my perspective and allowing you to objectively make your own decisions. Many of you have no idea what this even is about because you've only been around for the last 7 years. In fact,
Phil, we already know about it. Everybody knows your history. It's like, no, he did since they paid him to react to it, so he was paid for it. But still, regardless, Ice, he still complains when he's not making money for it. But then again, he just abuses it too. He fucking abuses it. Oh, hey, you sent me a video? Hold on. Let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead in the video. Let's go. Skip. Okay. We'll get here. Oh, the video's boring. Skip. Funny enough, I remember why I had it placed.
In fact, looking at my history, as a content creator, I have actually made way more content since I've lived here in Washington State.
Well, no shit, Phil. Concept of time always goes forward, Phil. And you create more content as time goes on. I mean, perish the thought. How time works. Yeah, section 69 subs... Yes, section 69, subsection 420 reads, you can make monies on video responses from old friends. It's quite the legal proceeding.
Please clap.
God damn it. Thanks, Ed.
Than when I was back in Connecticut with these guys, okay? So for many of you watching this, you're like, I don't even know the situation. So we're going to start...
Well, they probably already know the situation because they already watched the video that John and Howard made on you back in 2015.
From the beginning, okay?
Hell, I watched it and I thought it was the best.
Back in the day, in the mid-2000s, I was a pro Street Fighter player.
No. You were a part of the FGC. You thought you were pro, but you were not pro.
I say pro because pro entails that you do it for a living. No one was playing Street Fighter for a living back then. It wasn't possible.
Well, you were a part of a community. And not making money for a living? Phil, you were betting on money matches and losing.
There were no sponsorships, no partnerships, no tie-ins with anything. There were no teams, no esports leagues. It was just grassroots. Okay?
Grassroots, sure.
And being grassroots,
pro.
Basically, you could
what up, Drubs?
Play in every major tournament you wanted, and you would never make enough money to make a living. So I was a competitor. I played in tournaments. I placed in tournaments, but I was never a pro because there was no pros back then.
Phil, stop. There's no need to put the quotes on competitor. At that point, you were competing. You were competing to be the best in tournaments. So you were competing. You were a competitor. Pro? No, you were never a pro.
Right?
Not even semi-pro.
Around the mid-2000s, I began to be known for being a very prominent and high-ranking Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo player in the United States.
But Phil, you were not known for that at all. You were known for being the guy at the FGC that everyone didn't want to be associated with. There's many pieces of evidence that can collaborate with that very, very well.
So we can go through the whole story of that. I've already addressed that in my Down the Rabbit Hole video, and you can go watch that video to get the full explanation. Go watch DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. You'll get the explanation about my Street Fighter days, okay? But during this time frame of, say, 2005 to 2007...
He keeps clearing his throat quite a lot. It's like he's trying to think of another lie.
People on the East Coast of the U.S. started to respect me for the first time.
No. You were never respected, Phil.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Jaha, you were getting closer to becoming the keeper of multiverses here in a moment.
As a high-ranking Street Fighter player. And when they did, the word spread that Phil was so good at Street Fighter, you want to play with him.
No, Phil, no.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Word was spreading that you were an asshole and you don't want to be affiliated with him. Hey, why can't we wait for Phil? Fuck that guy, he's an asshole.
When you play with Phil, you're going to see a top-ranking player in person. You're going to learn. Now, here's the thing. Today, things very different with Street Fighter.
Yeah, I know, Brand, dude. You want to get a sip of Jenny, don't you?
Come. Today, you can go online and play people from all over the world, including sometimes, if you're lucky, top-ranked players. You can do it from the comfort of your own home. Back then, that was not possible. If you wanted to get good at Street Fighter, you had to play like crazy against as much variety of competition as you possibly could.
Variety of competition. You had to go up against many adversities, many opponents with that. Yeah, no one wanted to ride or stay with Phil. No one did.
All right. And you essentially had to put your butt physically next to someone to play them. Okay?
Or stand next to them. Or stand.
So during this time,
But nobody wants to stand next to you because you would get so fucking sweaty that they could fucking feel it on them.
I was very friendly with all these players in Connecticut.
Oh, no, you weren't. No, you fucking weren't.
Phil, you make me angry,
No,
Phil.
you fucking weren't. You were never friendly with anybody. You were on fucking phone calls with people threatening to kick their ass if they did anything against you. Fuck off.
I'd known from over the years. And I come home from like Evo that one year when I did really well, and everyone's like, oh my God, you represented Connecticut in such a huge, great way. This is when I lived in Connecticut, by the way. And so I continued to play Street Fighter regularly. One day, my friend Tony, who mostly we were known for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Capcom vs. SNK 2 together, said, hey, I got a couple buddies who actually like Super Turbo, and obviously that's the game you're really good at. You want to go play with them? Sure, why not? So...
Oh yeah, when you're constantly the pig roach sitting on your fucking fat ass, the lies come easy, but the money does not.
He took me...
Monkey Spank? Oh yeah, Monkey Spank came through alright.
Come! To someone's home. I believe their name was Jamie. And...
I wonder why he doesn't like playing up against Jamie at all.
John Rambo was there as well. And this is the first time I ever met John Rambo. So this is probably between like 2005, 2006, I would guess.
Oh yes, he did. Yeah, he did. I forgot he did that, Chorus. He touched his face way too many times, Indrid. He did. Chorus is not lying. He kept scratching his beard, kept touching his face, it was fucking goddamn. The crackhead in him was excited that day.
And immediately, you know, you could tell the guy was super friendly. He was kind of, when I first met him, I felt like it was almost like a deer in headlights moment. Like, oh my God, this is a guy who just came back from Evo and placed. Again, I'm the kind of person, I never saw myself as any kind of a celebrity. Even in my days as a prominent YouTuber, I never saw myself in that light. I'm just a normal guy.
No, Phil. You thought that you were the top shit amongst everybody. Doesn't matter how well you did or how bad you did. You thought that you were better than everyone else. Because the trait of a narcissist is that everyone is beneath you, you're above everyone else. And it's fucking showing. Even now. And also, Indrid, this was last night on the Daily Wrap. This was after he played his Street Fighter streams. Yes, he did.
Doing my normal thing. But these guys are like, wow, I get to play a guy who just did really well at Evo. This is cool. And that's how our friendship started, where it was just us essentially playing Street Fighter together, and practicing and trying to get better. And, excuse me.
Yeah, another thing. He's trying to think of another lie. So,
we basically had kind of a, I don't know if you want to call it like a brotherhood or camaraderie, but
you could say it was a pact of some sort.
Essentially, we were the players from Connecticut. We would travel to tournaments to play.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was going to say this, Indrid. He stayed about, an hour and a half when he was supposed to get off on Street Fighter 6, and he touched his face about 10 times. It's about 10 times. Maybe more.
Video games. I would play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I was still playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and other games. John primarily was playing Super Turbo and also Capcom vs. SNK 2. Okay?
Yeah, because maybe he had other games.
And I remember those years, we just hung out playing Street Fighter casually, and then we would travel to tournaments together. Share a hotel room to split the cost.
Yeah, and share the same bread in that hotel room, if you know what I mean.
Come! Support each other in tournament. You know, root for each other when we were playing competitively. Those were the formative days of our friendship. Okay? And, you know, for me, at that time in my life, I didn't have many or any real close friends. It was more... all my time and effort was put...
But I thought you were friends with everybody, Phil. Now you're saying you don't have any close friends? Oh, God.
In the competitive Street Fighter, I've talked about this in the past, that I didn't even really play console video games outside of Street Fighter. It was just focused on Street Fighter.
Yeah, but you were always focused on it. You had no other time, just Street Fighter. And I think your mom and dad hated that. Also, Indrid, yes, it was so fucking painful. You could hear the smacking of his poor little joystick. You can hear him go.
So... the relationship and friendship that I had with John was primarily Street Fighter related stuff, okay?
In the public, it was straightly Street Fighter related, but in the bedroom, it was more than just that.
Now, fast forward to years later, you can see footage of us at tournaments together, right? You can actually see this from this time, like Evo East 2006 and
Yeast.
Evo East 2007. Us playing, I'm rooting for John. John's rooting for me. You can find some footage of this very rarely because back then it wasn't a prominent thing. But you can find some of this kind of footage from old school YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, but then again, he was like your only friend that you had, man. Yeah, they said you were a gay boy.
Please clap.
God damn. Also, yeah, that poor stick. That $350 joystick that he prided himself into buying. Fuck Jasper. Fuck the detractors calling him out for not taking care of his pussycat. And he just like, oh yeah, look at my fucking joystick. And he's just slamming it down. Like, goddamn, call the police. He's committing domestic abuse.
Okay?
Regime Codra, go!
Now, years later, 2008, I started doing YouTube videos. Okay? And at that point, John is involved in them in a limited capacity whenever I'm covering Street Fighter stuff. If I'm going to a Street Fighter tournament, or if I'm covering the launch of Street Fighter 4, or if John's coming over to my place and we're playing some Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD remix.
Oh, no, you weren't playing that game. No, you were playing touch each other's joysticks and see who gets excited quickly.
Come.
God damn. Oh, he's making it too easy, but yeah, fuck.
Okay, that was the game that was kind of prominent.
Also, what was that? I saw Oatmeal was involved. Let's see. Fuck me. I gotta go. I hate that. Let's see. There it is. Let's see. Pumpkin spice oatmeal. I actually got some of that too because I was wanted to try that as well.
At the time, and we played a lot of that together. You could find sets of that, and we'll actually talk a little bit about that. He'll talk about it.
Yeah, he'll talk about it. Like, immediately he's like, no, fucking John will talk about it. He'll talk about anything. I'm his friend.
But really, John didn't become a staple part of my content until, I would say, probably mid to late 2010, when I lost my office job and I started doing YouTube full time. And John, at that point, we basically kind of skipped from being just Street Fighter buddies to actual friends. Like, I would say
we went from butt buddies to lovers.
That was the time in my life that I felt like John was like one of my best, if not my best friend.
He was your only friend. He was the only one that was willing to put up with your bullshit.
Because when I lost my job, in my office job, I had an office job for about 4.5 years, worked for a helicopter company. And after
John
working there for so long, they laid me off completely unexpectedly.
Yeah, fucking John, that big-nosed piece of shit. But fucking... Yeah, the helicopter, we already know. You lost your job at the helicopter job. You got laid off. Fine. Who fucking cares? We know. The first time you told it, oh, boo-hoo, it's a sad story. But every single time you kept bringing it up, nobody feels pity for you anymore.
It was so shocking. They had given me awards saying, thanks for going above and beyond at this job. And 2 months later, they laid me off. Completely shocking. I didn't know what to do. I had a condo, I had car payments, I had all this debt in my name, and there was no other equivalent jobs in Connecticut I could get to make that much money. I thought I was going to lose everything.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Phil. If you get a job, like a big-paying job, do not throw your eggs all in one basket. Do not buy anything that you would have to make payments on. Like you were saying, a car, a fucking condo. You shouldn't have done that, but you did it anyway because you were foolish.
All right?
And guess what? You got fucking laid off. You were screwed. So you tried whatever needs necessary so you didn't have to leave your home ever again. Oh, what's that? There'd be Machinima coming. Oh, no, look, there's Machinima, the great Machinima whale. Never mind, I took care of it.
And it was this time when I remember having a call to John Rambo, and John was incredibly supportive to me. He was like, dude, don't worry about it. I know you're the kind of guy you're going to recover from this. I remember him being so supportive on the phone about it. And I was like, you know, John, I'm doing some gameplay today. Dead Rising 2. I'm already doing this playthrough, and I'm sucking at it. I can't get any further in the game. This tiger's kicking my fucking ass. Would you want to come over? The game's co-op. Would you want to come over and join me for this? And kind of like right now, everyone on the internet knows I just lost my job. I'm making a video about it and everything.
Yeah, and that was the biggest problem. You could have kept quiet about you didn't have a job anymore, but you and you still are that kind of person that will over-explain everything that's going on with your life. Nowadays, you're trying to say, oh yeah, personal things are going on, but you tend to over-explain a lot of things, and you leave yourself very open. But when people ask, get fucked, get banned.
But it would be really nice to have a friend over to come do some gameplay with me that's not Street Fighter. You know, let's do something different. And that's actually when our co-op gameplay began together.
Yeah, classic booty call. It's a classic Rambo call. Come Ranby Bo. I mean, John Rambo. Fuck.
Phil, you make me angry,
Fall
Phil.
of 2010, when it was a regular thing. Before then, yeah, sporadically, we would do some co-op things, but primarily it was always Street Fighter shit. And by the way, I should emphasize, none of my content was monetized at this point on YouTube. I wasn't making money on any gameplay or anything I did with John.
So, again, Machinima came rolling, and you were making money off of it because of Machinima. Daddy Machinima came by, pat you on the head. It's like, here's your allowance. Be a good boy.
At this point, okay? It was just for fun. I was doing YouTube for fun from the years of 2008 all the way to early 2011. It was all for fun.
At that point, it's all for fun, sure. But 2010, though, when Machinima came a knocking, you took that opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, bro hasn't even started the video yet, and it's like 16 and a half minutes in. Okay. Word salad. Salud.
So John and I start doing regular cooperative gameplay. And at this point, we basically kick off what I would consider a real friendship. It wasn't just Street Fighter buddies anymore, supporting each other and playing Street Fighter. He would come over, and we would have meaningful conversations about our lives.
Yeah, he was going to start the video, but then he started going into the backstory. The background story about fucking John and Howard and him. This isn't, what is it? This is like an investor damage control meeting. Guys, I gotta tell you about John Rambo. Apparently, John was a Street Fighter butt buddy of mine. I mean, he was my Street Fighter buddy, and then he became my lover. I mean, my friend, fuck.
We would hang out for about an hour or more before we ever turned on a camera to record any style of gameplay or any kind of commentary, because we actually had a running commentary show called Smart Guys on professional wrestling.
But that was mostly his thing, though, not yours. He just wanted you on there because, hey, you're a guest in he's a guest in your videos. Why not return the favor?
Professional wrestling was something that was meaningful to both of us. We're both lifelong fans of wrestling, and we had different perspectives that we could add when we were doing commentary on a pro wrestling show.
Keep in mind, he doesn't care about wrestling anymore. Keep that in mind.
So, John and I were Street Fighter buddies.
This is like the third time! The third or fourth time he just admitted, hey, we were Street Fighter buddies. It's like, Phil, get on with it!
Into what I would arguably say good friends.
Yeah, notice how he never ever talks about his wife in the way he talks about John Rambo? Yeah, because John Rambo is his whole world. He has a secret photo that he pulls out. He's like, John, I miss you. I miss you, John. John completes my butthole.
Course of several years, you know, that 2005, 2006, we knew each other, Street Fighter, all the way through like 2009, and then 2010, the friendship really kicks off to a real friendship when we start doing things that aren't Street Fighter related, okay?
Does it really fucking matter? Phil, does this whole background story even fucking matter?
John then became a staple part of my content, whether it was Smart Guys or gameplay once a week, if we traveled and went to a trip.
Yeah, you know what? Hang on.
My slender, feminine hands through your greasy hair.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna play clips of that fucking song. I don't care anymore. I just want him to get to the video.
For a Street Fighter tournament, or we went to a gaming convention, he would come along the way. John was inspired to start making his own content for YouTube on his own channel, John Rambo Presents.
We know, Phil!
Meat, because when you're on top, a hot piece of man meat, we can enjoy.
This isn't gonna go bad at all, no!
Where he would make not only initially gameplay, but he would branch.
It's like, I love you, Phil. I love you, John.
Out to a podcast series.
Dan!
It's called John Rambo Presents the Show. In addition to that, he did a highly edited, really highly stylized and produced series called Schnozman Hole Punch.
God, Phil!
Being on the block. Philip, if I could lick your beard.
Big dog, fill up my butthole.
That's about two superheroes, etc., etc.
No, be careful, Phil.
This may come true. Philip, you complete my butthole.
God damn it. This isn't going so bad, is it?
Okay? Along the way, I turned my YouTube presence into a job. Now, I never intended for that.
Oh, fuck, Phil. We don't give a fuck about your fucking job. We don't care. Just get to the part where you're talking about John.
That to happen.
Jan. That's it. I'm streaming tonight before TVS. Good.
It was always just a fun thing to...
You traumatizing motherfuckers in here.
Please clap.
You should play the club mix of that song. Let's go.
Do. But in 2011, I got partnered with Machinima. I started getting the ability to monetize all of my videos on YouTube. Okay? And John was a part of that content. So...
Oh, God. Fucking Jet. Fucking Jet. I love that, man. That actually works so well. It really works so well. I'm gonna leave that on just in case. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. If I ever actually leave, I'll actually send everybody over there so that way, hey, you can go there. Wait for King Jetty to fucking stream. Oh, there it is. There you go.
At one point, we had the discussion, well, I'm making money on these videos now. What's fair is fair. John should be making a cut of all the content that he's in. Okay?
Yeah, now we're getting to the part where Phil gave John money. Yeah, sure. Fuck yeah, bro. We know. Who cares?
Okay? So, yes, and we're going to discuss that in detail. But he did start getting...
Yeah, I love how he's like, we're going to discuss it in detail. Who's going to discuss it? You and the voices in your head?
Paid for his work with me. Okay?
Goddamn, Phil. Just goddamn.
Over the years, this continued. You know, this continued all the way from 2010, all the way through trips, through all kinds of different series. We went to WrestleMania together. We went to conventions together. We did all this stuff together. It all came to a head, essentially, in 2014, because in 2014, I made a life-changing decision that I was going to leave Connecticut and move across the country to the state of Washington, to this home that I live in to this day. Okay? Obviously, this was a life-changing decision. It was going to change any kind of arrangement or content that we were doing together. It was all going to change. Because how are you going to do it? I'm not there physically anymore. All right? And our discussions were that this content would continue after a period of time where I would get settled in.
Yeah, we had dates together. We did all these things together. Oh, he got me that plush panda, and I fell in love with him even more.
And we would basically continue to do content together remotely over the internet. Okay? We'll talk about the details about that in this video, so I don't want to get into that. All right? Now, that's essentially where we're going to kind of leave it with John. All right? Because that's really, this video will discuss our further relationship. Okay? I don't need to go any further than that. That's the history of me and John Rambo. Howard. Howard is a completely different situation. All right?
Oh, God. I love how immediately he's like, oh my God, John Rambo is so happy. And it's like, all of a sudden, he's like, now we get to Howard. Howard's a bitch.
Just to give you guys some perspective, and you may not know this, because I've never really talked about it over the years, but Howard, I would say, was a Street Fighter buddy of mine, absolutely.
But you weren't friends with him, though.
An acquaintance of mine, a little bit
Yeah, doesn't talk about Cat like this, but John and Howard, oh, absolutely.
Outside of that, I never
yeah, exactly. People are probably bored with Phil talking about this, because it's very boring. He's giving background information that nobody fucking cares about. Like, at all, dude.
What would be considered kind of a full...
Yeah, Howard slander segment. Let's go.
...fledged private or close friendship with Howard. That never existed. Maybe that came across that way in the videos that we made together because we kind of played off
I need my boyfriend. I need my John.
Each other really well, especially in co-op gameplay,
or a lot of the interactions when we were doing Street Fighter stuff. But Howard was way more of a friend and always a close friend of John Rambo, not of mine.
But now it's like, oh hey, fucking Howard is a butt buddy of John, but not to mine because I don't like him. He smelled.
Okay, I will give you the history. So during the time when I was already friends with John Rambo, and we were already traveling and playing Street Fighter together, this is before I did YouTube videos, one day I decided to do a backyard barbecue cookout party at my parents' house.
Oh, Emery, remember that video? That video was awful.
I bought a big tent, and I had
That's not a tent, that's a canopy.
tables set up to play video games, Street Fighter, outside, and we had a big cookout with liquor, food, everything.
So it sounds like a get-together.
I posted up on, at that time, the website shoryuken.com, which was the big hub of where you would post up for Street Fighter stuff, and I said, Phil's big backyard blowout, I don't know what I called it. I said,
his butthole blowout, that's probably what he called it.
come on by if you're someone from Connecticut and you're a player and you want to just come and say hi for a few.
He who controls the dents controls the tips, and what one dent to bind them, and one dent to lead them all into bankruptcy, file them.
Minutes to grab a burger, play a game, or you just want to come chill with us all day.
Yeah, he loves to talk about his own fucking life, and it's really annoying.
Come on by. We're doing this special.
Howard isn't much of a buddy as Rambo since his stick isn't that big.
Please clap.
Special event. Okay? And I would actually say probably 20 to 30 people showed up. Okay? Including my longtime friends. I invited all my longtime Street Fighter buddies over.
But they're not friends of yours.
But some newer people.
They're not friends like John Howard, but mostly John Rambo. He was your friend.
People who I never met before. And one of the people who came by and I met for what I thought was the first time was Howard. He comes by with a giant plate of burgers. I remember, because he was the only one who came with a ton of shit. And he's like, hey, I'm here. My name's Howard, and you might not know me, but I know you. How do I know you?
Because John probably told him about you.
Well, you used to go to an arcade back in the day called What's Your Game?
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that one.
In Bridgeport, Connecticut. And I used to go there and play Street Fighter while you were there. And
well, what's going to go live at 6:30 his time. Nice.
You were always in like the higher echelon of players.
Burger.
Like it was you and your buddy T and a few
Rip T
others. I went and played, but I was never like competitive like you guys. So I casually played with you guys all the time. But you probably don't remember me because I wasn't part of like your circle of friends back then.
Oh my god. Phil, you're boring me. You really are starting to bore me at this point. Because nobody fucking gives a shit. We know you are gay for fucking John. We know. The goddamn, you talk about him like he's your fucking wife. And your cat's your roommate. Nobody cares about Cat.
Okay.
Yeah, Rip Tea, candles for tea.
Cool. That guy history. I don't remember the guy from back then. I mean, then again, I don't remember much from back then. His formative years as a teenager.
Yeah, who are you and how you know my name?
You know. I was like, come on in. Matt Howard, nicest guy possible. Super nice guy. And basically
Yeah, Matt Howard, nicest guy I ever met, but fuck him.
Off a Street Fighter friendship, meaning, as again, we were traveling to Street Fighter tournaments or whatever, Howard would come along with John and I to these tournaments. He became part of our group. All right, he really.
Oh yeah, he became part of our group, but he wasn't my friend though. He was mostly friend of John's.
He was
not Howard's. Then again, he's friends with himself.
Part of our Street Fighter group, okay. And that's really kind of
come to DSP's Big Gay Sausage Fest. No woman allowed. Come.
Kind of where our relationship stayed for the longest time.
He calls it a relationship. Phil. It's a friendship. You can say friendship, but relationship, stop that. Stop. Too easy.
And
he had to pop his neck. He's like, I remember time he blowed my back out. Ooh.
I started doing YouTube.
YouTube? Wait, what?
When I started doing YouTube.
YouTube? The band? Wait, you did the band? You were in the band YouTube? Fuck you. He's like, Lorcade, thanks for the 2 spots. Like, T for Tyrone. I think that's why he gets sad.
Howard became a part of some of that content. Some of the earliest content I did was called East Coast Customs. We went over Howard's home, and what did we do? We made Street Fighter joysticks. We bought joysticks, we ripped them apart, we put in custom buttons and joysticks we had ordered, we put artwork on top, we printed it out at like Kinko's, we printed it out, and we had these cool joysticks that we sold online for a profit. Okay.
No, I don't recall him saying that he did this side hustle. So, no. Call him massive bullshit. Yeah, he did Bono or The Edge.
Okay.
He was on The Edge. Every time.
We had joint ventures.
In the name of tips. One more in the name of tips.
Like that over the years. And Howard was always welcomed whenever he wanted. If he wanted to be part of a playthrough, or if he wanted to be part of content that we did. Primarily, he always was interested in Street Fighter stuff. So if we're going to a tournament, he'll go with us, you know, or that kind of stuff. All right?
Yeah, goddamn. Almost 24 minutes, and he has not started the fucking video.
You'll notice over the years, everyone's...
Yeah, he bought joysticks, threw a sticker on them, sold them for twice the price. Yes, he did. That's the case, probably, but I've never seen him do that.
Once in a while, Howard was involved with a playthrough, okay?
Yeah, from what I heard, people thought his custom joysticks were shitty. Well, then again, Phil is a shitty person, so it checks out.
Usually that happened if it was a game that needed more than one person to play with. So if it was like three players, or we're doing a party...
Yeah, this third wheel, yep.
...game with motion controls, it makes sense to have Howard in that with us, because...
Why for just the motion control shit, Phil? Why?
He's the third guy. He's a cool guy.
He's a third wheel, you guys. You get it? He's a third wheel.
We know him from Street Fighter. He's a friendly guy and all of that. Why not have him involved in our content? Now, by the way, he's not the only person. There's other people who've been involved in our content over there. Joe is actually a close friend of Rambo's.
So now Joe? Now there's a fourth person? My god, this is just a sausage party gangbang! Also, big up Ice for the 199. Here you go, man. Thanks for all the laughs. Oh, not a problem. Any time for y'all.
Please clap.
Who Rambo brought in to be part of cooperative playthroughs that we did. You can see Joe in several different playthroughs that we've done over the years, including Family Guy is one of the notable ones. Okay?
Because maybe they were fans of Family Guy. But anyways, I just get to the fucking point, Phil.
So there's other people along the way who've been involved.
Like, Phil, this is about John and Howard. No Joe, no Cleveland or Quagmire Lois, none of these fucking people, not even T for that matter. None of these people are important to the story of John and Howard.
In our co-op content as well. Howard was one of them, Joe was one of them. Okay?
Goddamn, Phil.
What I would say is where Howard really became prominent in my content, and where this conception of that Howard is a close friend of Phil's started happening when we started doing a series called Project 7.
Oh god, not that shit. Fuck, goddamn it, Project 7. Fuck me. I already reacted to that shit show.
We will talk about that series.
And not enough alcohol got through that shit at all.
In detail in this video. Alright? But
yeah, I love how he's like, in the video they'll cover it. And then, come on! Get to the video, fuckwad! Get to the video!
If you were wondering, why am I doing this background?
What? Yeah, why? Nobody cares!
Alright? Why am I going into the history of me and Rambo and me and Howard? Why? Because in the context of this video that they made about me, if you just watched the video, alright, you would be of the impression that we were this close-knit group of friends who were constantly doing stuff together, who were constantly involved with each other on an equal level. That couldn't even be further from the truth. I was close friends with John. John was the guy who was in my...
Yeah, get Jaha here. It takes too long before the video starts. Yes, absolutely.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Goddamn Phil. Just like... this is just, it's getting annoying way too quickly. It's like, Phil, get to the video and shut it.
Content every week. John was the guy who I had the business...
Yes, I'm still streaming.
...this relationship with, to pay him for appearing in my content. Alright? John was the guy who I considered a close friend. That never happened with Howard. Ever.
No, Howard was just a cameraman having to watch John pound just shit out of you. God damn, he was the third wheel.
Okay, I never...
Howard not my friend. Any point he brings up in the video is irrelevant. Debunked. Myth busted.
Never had a close friendship with the guy.
And with Phil talking about Howard, nut busted.
I was friendly with him.
I want Jaha. I actually wanted to talk with him. I fought up against him in Street Fighter, but I always want to talk with Jaha. Seems like a cool enough dude.
I knew him. I knew some of his family members, and from going to over his house.
Wait, what?
Meet people or whatever.
Wait. So he's met Howard's family and probably John's family. Like Phil. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Get on with it.
But it was never like
fuck this. Hey, hang on. This is what I'm thinking of. When Phil's not getting to the fucking point.
Get on with it.
Yeah, I have to pull this up at volume. Enhance, go.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it.
That's exactly how I feel.
Like we were all three close friends. It was like I was friends with John. John was closer friends with Howard than I was, and Howard would be involved in our content from time to time. Okay.
So if he was just friends with with John, but not you, there was no need to bring him in. But you brought him in anyway, so he was, at this case, close friends with you. Phil makes no fucking sense, bro.
So you might say, why am I bringing this up?
We've been saying for you to get on with it for 26 minutes.
Here's why.
Get on with it!
Because this video was the John and Howard video.
Yeah, because you were nowhere to be seen. So it's John and Howard talking about their experiences with you. Yeah, we know, Phil.
And that shocked the shit out of me.
Yeah, and you watched it and you didn't do anything.
Because if anything, I expected that if there was going to be anyone who would come out and say something, it would have been John. That John would have come out and said, listen, the reason why I'm not talking to Phil anymore is this. Here's the reasons, here's my gripes. This video originally was about an hour and a half long, and most of the stuff is from Howard. If you listen to the video, which we're going to, you're going to hear all these gripes that Howard has about me, all these issues he has with me. Okay?
The reason why is because some of the people that helped your channel and helped you out were good friends with Howard and John, mostly Howard. So no shit he has a reason to gripe.
Okay? Which is fine. I'm going to fess up to a lot of this stuff because it's true. But the point I'm making here is I wasn't close friends with Howard. Yet it seems like this video, the way it was made, is to spin it in that direction. Like, oh, look, both John and Howard were good friends with Phil, and now they're really destroying him in a public video. But Howard never was in that level of friend. I never was a close friend with Howard.
Bullshit, you still were. If this was like a relationship, Howard was still in bed with you. He was still there, being there for you. In the bed, same bed, and all.
Some of the things he says in the
also, fuck. No, OBS is even OBS is dealing with this shit and said, bro, stop this now. Didn't he have the original video taken down? I don't know. OBS is going crazy. I hate it. I hate this right now. Ah, fuck me. Why now? Of all times, why now? I hate it. I hate this. Okay. Yeah, loading. Watching from Twitter. Yeah, Jesus, I got more work stuff done at my desk and Phil reacted to John Howard. Exactly. Okay, might be fixed now. Let's keep going.
Video, you'll see him like, oh, well, Phil never contacted me. It's because I never...
Oh, god damn it.
...contacted you ever.
Well, then again, shows how shit of a friend you are.
Most of the time that I had contact with Howard was through John. Okay? So we're going to get to that. All right? But I needed to kind of give this pre-viewing information because it has to put it into a frame of reference. All right?
This was not needed, Phil. You could have just said, hey, guys, I'm reacting to the video about John and Howard. I'll give my information as the video goes on. But no, 27 minutes of nothing.
John, I feel, had every right over the years to complain, had every right to slam me for shit. All right?
Yes, he did.
He's the one who I had the close personal friendship with. But when people told me, hey, Phil, did you hear that there was a big video that John and Howard made about you today? I was like, John and Howard? Howard? How is Howard involved in this? You know? It blew my mind. Okay. I think I put it into enough reference. And by the way, one final thing I will say is we're about to start. Okay? Why am I doing...
Yeah, there's a lot of smug grinning going on with this. A lot. Sitting alone in his room. With his joystick in his hand. Waiting for the tomb of some old dying man.
This now in 2022. When the friendship fell apart in 2014 and 2015. Okay? I'll tell you why.
Wait, what? 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 God fucking damn it. We lost another one.
Ah!
I like Michael Gambon. He was so good. He was a great actor. Yes, he passed away. He passed away earlier today. Let's see. Let's go down. Death. He died. Oh, he was suffering from pneumonia. Rest in peace, Michael Gambon. Rest in peace, Dumbledore. Thank you for being there in the wizarding world.
Please clap.
And not only that, but God bless him for that scene in fucking Fantastic Mr. Fox. He was actually great as Mr. Bean. That was actually his name was Bean or Mr. Bean, whichever. But he was good there too. All right, let's continue.
When this video came out, right, it was so hurtful to me that I couldn't watch it. Right?
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You're probably trying to get Howard and John on the phone, but they blocked your sorry ass.
Right? Most of the information that I heard about from the video was through third parties who had watched it and would either come to my streams and tell me what was said. Some of my friends and or moderators at the time watched the video and came to me and told me what it said.
Phil, they were never friends with you. They were never friends. Your moderators were not friends. You never treated your moderators as friends. Unless Secret Discord says otherwise.
I basically, when it came out, alright, I was already in a really bad place in my life in 2015.
Oh, God. Talk about depression again.
I mean, again, if you want a full explanation of all of this, go watch the DSP Reacts to the Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil video. That year, 2015, I had been swatted, DDoS attacked repeatedly. I had my channel...
Jesus Christ, Phil. We know all about this already.
Destroyed by false copyright claims. And lost millions upon millions of views. My channel was kicked out of the YouTube algorithm, so I...
Phil, you... God damn. I hope you save file. It doesn't get deleted or else it'll just be sad from the death. Nice reference, but fuck me.
Ah!
Yeah, it won't happen. But still, fuck Phil. We already know about this. And also, I lost millions of views to the false copyright strikes. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Philbert. The reason why you lost those views is because you stupidly deleted them. But bro, it was Machinima's fault.
I was losing... Why did this just beep? Oh, because I'm not using it, so it auto turned off. I was losing...
Wow, what great way to derail yourself even further, fucker.
Losing money on my business. By the way, I had a personal relationship with my ex that was falling apart at the time. I was living with my...
Oh, god damn it. And then he said that he broke up with Leanne in 2015, which, that's a bull-faced lie.
My ex, and we were supposed to be in this relationship, and it wasn't, okay? It was all this...
Yeah, swatted.
Horror, this storm of shit happening to me at once. So when this video came out on November 28th, 2015, all right, I couldn't watch it. I heard about it, and I was like, I can't... It wasn't until... I couldn't even specifically tell you exactly when I watched it.
No, Phil. You didn't want to watch it because you didn't want to hear them talking, because you would cry hearing John Wampo's voice.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Bad mouthing you went.
I don't even remember. I just know eventually I watched it. You know, and when I did, like when I even heard the video came out, you know that feeling you get in your chest? It's not necessarily panic, but it's like true pain. you get that heart-crushing feeling right here, like your whole body just droops, and you're like, oh. When I heard this video came out, I was like, wow. A video like that came out, and they really hate me to do something like that, all right? Because, and we're going to talk about this, and again, in the video. Over the years...
Oh, god damn, Phil. Just get on with the video, bro.
Abso-friggin-lutely. I spoke out of turn. I said things publicly I should not have said.
Well, you did it anyway, because fuck everything, right?
I was an asshole.
Well, you still are.
I'm going to fess up to all of that today for the very first time, okay? But I was always in the hopes that these guys would contact me privately and we could talk about it, okay? I was trying to contact John in particular, not so much Howard, but John in particular. I was trying to reach out to him over and over a course of about a year to a year and a half, and he decreasingly responded to the point where he started ghosting me, basically. No response at all anymore.
Oh, boo-hoo. His boyfriend ghosted him. Oh, boo. Fucking ooh.
Ah! And I was hoping that eventually they would reach out and say, all right, enough is enough. Let's talk about this, you know, respectfully, like friends, like men, whatever you want to say, and let's hash it out.
No, the real men in this will be John and Howard, while you're just a sad little man-child.
So we can put it to bed. And even if we can't...
Yeah, 30, not even 30, but 31 minutes of nothing.
...be friends anymore, at least we can hash it out. That's not what happened. They chose to make a 90-minute long hit piece, I guess you could call it, about me.
Phil, the reason why they did this was because of how you acted. You read the fucking text out in public of your stream. So John thought that was the final straw. It's like, okay, you don't want to talk things out. We're going to make this. And they did it on their own volition, Phil. But I think you doing what you did actually just sparked it.
Most of it, I wasn't even aware of. And I mean that for a fact. Like, most of the stuff they're going to bring up here, not that I didn't know the situations, but I didn't know that they had issue with it. There are a few things, and a few certain situations they'll call out here where absolutely John told me about them, and he'll even talk about that. Oh, and Phil,
no, you could skip Phil talking? Oh, absolutely. I could.
Apologize for this situation or that situation. But a lot of...
Yeah, respectfully, my fat ass, yeah.
This stuff, I didn't know about at all. And it was the first time hearing it. And having the whole internet hear it at the same time as me was like, wow.
Didn't you just say you didn't watch the video, Phil? And now you're like, oh, they heard it just like I did. Wow.
That tells me they didn't...
They need to contact me.
Please clap.
Want an apology. They didn't want a change in attitude. They just wanted that relationship to end then and there.
No, they wanted an apology, Phil, but you're just making shit up as you go along because you're a dumbass.
Done. Right? Because they could have, behind the scenes, reached out to me about to talk about it, and they never did.
They tried. You didn't. Do you think we hear on what's going on in Phil's life with Kat sooner or later, or he drags this out for a few months? He's probably gonna drag it out.
So I didn't watch this video right away. It was at least months, if not maybe even a year, till I actually watched the video myself, just hearing hearsay of what it was. And basically, I never really wanted to... I basically acted like it didn't exist, all right? Never really addressed it. Over the years, like I already said, sometimes I would just casually mention it in my content, which I shouldn't have done. I should have just ignored it completely, right? I should have. And then, you know, as time passes and all that, my life changed. My life got better.
Oh, no, your life is not getting better. Just stop.
I always will say, like, 2017 was one of the worst years and best years of my life for various different reasons. But I changed the content I was putting out. I changed the format of the content. I met my now wife.
Who is getting fucked by 5 guys.
I began...
Yeah, they probably didn't contact him by email. You're right.
A life-changing series of events. And since then, I kind of got a different perspective on life.
Your perspective on life has not changed.
I'm
not the same person I was a few seconds ago.
And after years and years passing and all of that, I feel like today, as a different person, a changed person, that I can come back and do this and give meaning to it as a way to not only clear the air and apologize, for the things that I did wrong, but also to clarify some of the situations here that aren't fully explained, because there's a lot of what I would consider half information or misinformation that is not true. When people saw this video for the first time in 2015, some longtime fans of mine were shocked to the point where they said, "I'm never watching your content ever again," and they left. And there was nothing I could do about that.
Phil, this has been going on for long enough. Keep going. Just get to the video already.
I was of the impression that if I immediately responded, okay, publicly, it would do more harm than good for everyone. Not just for me.
But then again, at this point, John and Howard don't even care anymore. They probably moved on with their life. So Phil reacted to this 7 years way too late.
But at that point, John Rambo had his own channel and shows and things that he was doing. And the last thing that I wanted, if these guys already felt like my relationship with them had caused them pain over the years, the last thing that I wanted to do was react to this immediately, and the next thing you know, they're hurt even worse. We're going to talk about that because I really feel like it was the public. People asking, what's going on with this, with that? Is there content coming out? Is there this? That constant kind of nagging questioning about what's going on in our private lives was what led to me giving into the pressure and saying things I shouldn't have said, making mistakes.
Yeah, what is this lawless fucking yawn fest? Phil just tried to explain his fucking backstory with John and Howard, but it's getting nowhere fast.
Mistake after mistake, and making this relationship fall apart. Okay?
So your reunion.
Imagine me immediately reacting again, right, to this video would have just made it exponentially even worse. And I said,
no, he didn't want immediate retaliation for John and Howard. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just not.
It's so hard being a celebrity, you guys.
Not gonna say shit. And for clarification,
siege mode
purposes, no, I have not spoken to these guys since this video came out. We'll talk about that.
It's not only just an investors meeting, but it's like he's trying to put people to sleep. He's like, okay, people are insomniac. Let me tell you my backstory.
Why? Okay, but that's why it's 7 years later or 6.5 years later, and now I'm doing this. Why? Today, John Rambo no longer makes content for the internet.
Yeah, so he can't respond to this.
Deleted his Twitter.
You're gonna play the Darksea to Phil Begmas story cartoon classic, Phil. I don't want to change Rambo because I already have. Way more interesting than listening to this scumbag. Oh, I agree, 100%. Thick thighs and raccoon eyes.
Please clap.
And he doesn't post on his channel anymore. He's been gone for years.
Yeah, because he had more important things in his life to worry about than making content for the internet. People could change, Phil.
Howard very sporadically posts up anything on his YouTube channel.
But again, they've moved on.
Me talking about this today is not going to hurt those guys. All right, if anything,
because they can't retaliate to it anymore, and you waited until they couldn't do it.
All this is going to
they can't respond.
It's going to hurt me. All right, but the reason I'm doing this today is because recently I've been looking back at my past, okay, and I've been saying, here's mistakes I made, here's fucked up things that have happened. Let's address them so we can move past them. I did that with the Down the Rabbit Hole video. We're doing this with John and Howard today, so this way I can finally say, hey, you got questions, you want answers, here it is.
Yeah, but they can't respond to it, though, so you can just make up as much bullshit lies as you want, and they can't be like, nope, not true.
I did react to it.
Then again, it would take way too goddamn long. It would be like a fucking goddamn podcast series. Episode 1. The bullshit. Episode 2, more bullshit. Episode 3, even more bullshit. Episode 4, more bullshit. After the top of that, more bullshit. And then episode 5, the finale of the bullshit.
You can watch that in its entirety and get your answers. And that's it. After today, I have nothing more to say on this subject. Okay? After today, if you want to know about John and Howard, watch this.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'd rather go watch the video of that John and Howard made.
Okay? All right. Without further ado, ready? Let's get started with the video.
And guess what? 36 minutes. He talked for 36 minutes with nothing.
Now, a little bit of background.
Oh, fuck me!
About this video. Okay? Because some people are confused about it. I am too, quite frankly.
When does it get started?
Right. This video was not released on John Rambo's channel. This video was not released on Howard's channel. There was a new YouTube channel created
Oh,
November
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
2015 called The Uncanny Not Men. Okay? This was the only piece of content apparently released on that channel. It was released actually, there's disagreements on what it was. Some people...
Oh, fuck me. Fuck this. Just fuck this. I don't care anymore, Phil. I'm pulling a U.
Please clap.
Pulling a U right now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Anyway, people hounding...
Shut up, shut up.
Shut
up!
I'm just kidding. Let's do it.
Oh.
Fuck!
I'm John.
Hello, John. I'm Eviga.
And I'm joined by Howard.
Hello, Howard. My name is also Eviga. Still Eviga. All the way through.
Basically, this is a response to a lot of things, including a video posted by one Philium 2 days ago.
So what we tried to do here...
Fuck! He paused it when he introduced himself. Fuck!
And by the way, I have to give a giant shout out to a viewer and fan who basically put this whole background thing together here, as you can see. This person, who will remain anonymous because they do not want to be trolled for doing this, put together all of the
AKA that's bullshit.
Supplementary information we need. So whenever John and Howard reference something that can be found on the internet as a direct reference, we have the information. And
I see my name, the uncanny name of mine, but I want to just get punched by a bee right now. I do.
we watch it together. That way you can objectively judge for yourself, okay? So John is about to reference something from an Ask the King episode, November 26, 2015, part 3, that I posted on my channel. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Quit talking about yourself, Phil. Just get to the fucking video.
Who decided to record himself scolding us like a high school gym teacher, saying that you're immature and you need to learn how to be men.
First question from Eric. He says, Phil, I admire your honesty and hope you can answer my question since you're quite open about this. I know you'll probably get this a lot, but what's up with you and John Rambo? Did you have a falling out? Is it because you two are far away? I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter. Thank you.
And I should have said, I have nothing to say on the matter. It's a private matter. If we ever decide to talk about it publicly, we will.
No, you can't do the shoulda, coulda, woulda scenario because it's already done. The damage is already done, Phil.
And that's that. Here's what I did do.
The bottom line is this. I will be completely 100% honest with you. And, people will...
I say that a lot. I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you.
You do that all the goddamn time. I'm being honest with you. I'm transparent with you. Fuck you, Phil. Shut the fuck up. And yes, that's bullshit.
I also say I'm going to be transparent. These are mannerisms in my speech.
You still do it.
When I say that, essentially what I'm trying to do is emphasize that what I'm about to tell you is a serious matter. It's not me joking.
But it's not a serious matter. It's nothing. You say that to things that mean nothing. There's no importance to it.
But some people over the years have misconstrued it as meaning other things. All it means when I say that is I'm about to tell you guys something really important. And it's meaningful to me, so please listen up.
Yeah. Probably try to make shit up or say they don't believe me because they want to believe drama queen shit. The bottom line is this. When I lived in Connecticut for years, John and I did co-op commentary, co-op gameplay. We did this.
But I'm pausing this. I know. I love how he does that shit and he laughs at it. It's like he laughs at himself though. He thinks what he does is funny and has value, when it really has no value.
Show smart guys. We traveled together. We did Street Fighter gameplay together. We did a lot of stuff, projects and everything together. In all of that time, all right, in all of the time that we did that stuff together, I could think of maybe 1 to 2 times ever that we ever had a disagreement on something. And even then, it was something that was minor and that was handled quickly. And it wasn't that we ever let it get to the point where business would hinder friendship. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of the big risk that you take when you go into business with someone.
And what I just said, maybe 1-2 times we had a disagreement. Funny enough, those will be brought up in this video by John and Howard. So we're going to get to all that stuff.
Yeah, I think we got to that point, Phil. We already know
that it might negatively affect the relationship that you have the person outside of the business. And even though we treated the whole YouTube thing that we did together as like just a casual, silly thing, there was money involved and there were other factors involved. The bottom line is, never in that entire period of time before I moved out of Connecticut did I ever get any, ever have any ill will or feelings toward John. Never did he have any real major ill will or feelings towards me that I knew of. He never said anything about money. He got paid for everything that he was involved in. He never.
Even though he did. And also, yeah, he really does not age. Compare young Phil to old Phil now or present Phil, he's not aged really good at all. So, no. He's terrible looking. He's grotesque.
Never said anything about money or anything like that. And we had great agreements that were going on. And when I left Connecticut, where we left it at, was that I was going to move here. It was going to take me a couple months to get set up, everything with work or whatever. But I was going to contact him in early fall.
At siege mode.
Let him know when I was fully up and running again. And that I wanted to continue to do stuff, whether it was Smart Guys via Skype and gameplay, cooperatively over the internet. And obviously John didn't have a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox One, and we were going to try to coordinate it and figure out what could he or couldn't he do for gameplay. Would we do stuff last gen? Would there be other stuff? We were going to figure it all out, okay? And that's where we left it. Now, John came, he helped me pack all the stuff up when I was leaving in June of last year. He came and helped pack up and helped me move out of my place in Connecticut, okay?
Yeah. He helped me move out, and he said, oh yeah, fuck you, bye.
And we stayed in contact. I talked to him via text a lot. We were talking about different things going on with the move. I talked to him about TV shows and stuff going on. I was asking him about what was going on with Schnozman a Hole Punch, and we stayed in contact regarding that. And the way we left it was that later in the year, once he was done with Schnozman a Hole Punch, we were going to talk again about the possibility of coming back together and doing, content over the internet again. And then in late 2014, finally we had a conversation. He says, listen, I'm going to make this abundantly clear, so there's no misconceptions. At this point, I'm kind of burnt out on the whole YouTube thing. I really don't even want to put a lot of effort into my stuff. I put all this effort into Schnozman a Hole Punch, and that's really where I exerted all of my effort, and that's what I focused on. And that's really all I really care about at this point. I mean, it was cool that we did all the YouTube stuff previously, but I don't really care to be, involved with anything from your YouTube channels at this point. And if that changes, I'll let you know. Okay.
But then again, the whole thing with this, though, even though this is past Bill talking, it's still bullshit. It's so much bullshit coming from him. Then again, doesn't really fall too far from the tree.
Hey, fine. I won't even, great. I won't even bring it up if you don't, right? There's no reason for us to really bring it up or anything any further. And then I remember as last year progressed even further, I would text him, and every once in a while he would text me back. It was like we were almost losing touch. We didn't have as much contact. Now, if you remember, traditionally I would be on John's podcast for the Black Friday episode. Every year he would have like a special Black Friday episode where they go through ads and stuff about Black Friday. And last year in particular, I hadn't heard from him, so I'd actually texted him and said, FYI, John, I'll be available if you want me to be on, but I haven't heard from you yet, so I'm assuming maybe you don't want me to be on or whatever. That's fine. And he never really responded. I didn't really hear from him much. I wished him a Merry Christmas later that year.
Old Phil is young Phil, and new Phil is sad Phil. Feeling sad, just give him a pill. Pretending like he's mentally ill.
Come.
Fuck me, wrong one.
Please clap.
But yeah, good one. That's a good one, man.
He did respond to that. And then less and less I heard from him. It wasn't like there was any argument, there was a falling out or anything. None of that happened. So if anything actually happened behind the scenes with John or Howard or whatever happened with the people back in Connecticut, right, who I used to do stuff with all the time, it's 100% on their end, and it was never actually brought to my attention at all. So I am completely in the dark in this situation. What ended up happening,
which is bullshit, due to the fact, the solitary fact, that John sent him a text, and Phil read that publicly. So that's on him.
Almost 100% true. I'm going to call...
Wait, almost 100% true? This is coming from you, Phil. Straight from your mouth. And now you're trying to defend yourself. Fuck me.
Out my own bullshit here. But there's a good reason why there's some bullshit here. There is a situation that John will address in this video where, along the lines of me trying to contact him in 2014 and get answers like, hey, what's going on? Are you all right? Are we going to do content together? You said we were going to do the content, and now you're not like responding about it. And I'm curious because people are pinging me about it. So basically, I'm feeling all this pressure to make content with John because everyone had wanted it, and John said he was going to do it.
But no, that's not what happened, Phil. Goddamn. He's immediately retconning his own shit. And yeah, Jenny is working overtime right now.
And he's basically kind of just saying, no, I'm not going to do it, or just ignoring me, okay? At one point, I spoke out of turn, and I did reveal something that we talked about privately in a text that I should never have talked about publicly, and it will be in this video, I promise you. But here I say in this video, oh, I never have any idea why John would be angry with me. Bullshit. He was very angry with me when I did reveal some private information about him publicly that I never should have. So this is bullshit. This is me at this time trying to save face, because from my perspective, the friendship's already over. These guys are ghosting me at this point. This is late 2015. This is Thanksgiving 2015, okay? These guys are completely ignoring me. They're not responding to any messages I send to them. So to my side is, this friendship's over. So why?
Well, then again, it was blatantly clear the friendship was over when you decided to ghost them. And then all of a sudden, you just didn't give a fuck about them anymore. So you moved on, supposedly.
Would I act like there's lingering shit? Just tell everyone it's over. That was kind of the...
Phil, you always do that. All the time. You always felt like there was something lingering. You do that quite a lot, and you hold a grudge. My bars hit so hard that I've said, like, that's been fire like Charizard. Maybe a it's what. God damn it, Chad. God damn it, Chad.
Point.
Meaningful content. Very robust.
This video was
the way the nut was bust. It was very fucking robust.
I'm trying to tell everyone it's over. Stop bothering me about it, right? Because from my perspective, they're done with me. They want nothing to do with me. So let's just leave it at that, okay? But I lied. I outright said there's no contact and no reason why he'd be upset with me. I knew he was upset with me for that situation. I absolutely knew it. But I lied in this video. Okay.
Yeah, you want to say that you're lying, but fuck you. You're constantly lying. And you're lying now.
Happening was I did continue to once in a while contact John on stuff. And sometimes he would respond and sometimes he wouldn't. And I actually remember the last major time that I actually had any kind of interaction with John Rambo was...
You know how I said I'll tell the truth? Yeah, you did. I lied.
In early 2015, he launched the DVD, the Blu-ray release of Schnozman a Hole Punch. And when he did release it, I retweeted him. I let everyone know, gee, you should maybe buy some of this. I bought a DVD myself.
No, you didn't.
And he even signed it. I guess every DVD he sold, he signed it. And he actually wrote on there, thanks for all the good times that we had together.
Well, Phil, if that was the fucking case, you would have brought out that DVD.
John.
Which you didn't.
So that was the signature he put on the DVD. Does that sound like anything negative? No, that sounds great. Like, he's like, it sucks that we don't do stuff together anymore because you moved, but thanks for the good times we had. That's literally like what he wrote on the DVD.
Yeah, he was drunk texting John. Like, John, you complete my butthole.
And then after that, I have no...
So here's a thought. If DSP argues that you cannot trust detractors ever because of the escort saga, can we in turn say DSP can never be trusted because he admitted to lying to everyone before here? Yes, we can.
Please clap.
But then again, DSP can never be trusted.
Blue, I've not heard...
Yeah, I'm a true friend. Look, I bought a DVD. Where's the DVD, Phil? Hashtag, where's the DVD?
From John since then. He doesn't ever write me. He doesn't call me. He doesn't text me. Nothing. And I did try actively to contact him and talk to him over the course of the year, and basically I heard nothing whatsoever from John Rambo at all since then. So I have no idea what happened, if something happened in particular that turned him off or got him angry at me. The bottom line is it's never been brought up. And I'm going to say this, and I hope that people don't take this the wrong way, but in life, if you have something that you want to say, or you have an issue with someone, all right?
Yeah, that Phil looking around trying to figure out ways to sell this. It's not working.
Say it.
Yeah, sell a Becky Jeff for making too much sense. No, keep around. I need my development.
Bring it.
Derailment.
Up.
Development.
Hash it out. Don't let resentment build up behind the scenes for whatever amount of time or whatever, because that's what happens. Is
ban the Raisin Bran.
Then, if something happens and you don't bring it up and you let resentment build up, that's when relationships get ruined, right? And the bottom line is, did I ever hear or even get wind of anything negative from John or Howard or anyone from that camp who I used to do stuff with in Connecticut?
While the escort saga is funny to me, you realize he leaves Medicre's name out of mouth now. Especially after finding out the Medicre pointed out that it was a catfish where it began. Yeah, he always did that, but he wants to put the blame onto someone else. He wants to put the blame on Secret Limited. Even though Secret Limited never even said that was fact. Even Medicre and every other detractor called it out as bullshit.
Until I moved? No, not once. And in fact, we even had remember that we had the big going away party in June of last year, and they all came. They were all there. We had fun. We had a blast together. We were drinking. We were playing games, eating, having a lot of fun.
But I thought that was during the very beginning when you were getting to be friends with John and Howard. You're trying to have a threesome, buddy, and it didn't work.
And it was like nothing's wrong. And then all of a sudden, once I moved, it was like, that's it. Well, Phil's gone, so now he's out of our lives. It almost feels like to me like they're saying, well, he abandoned us. And we used to do all this fun stuff together. He's not here anymore, so now we're mad at him or something.
Basically, you burnt bridges, Phil. You burnt the bridge. They didn't, you did. Also, even if he wasn't friends with Howard, it doesn't matter because that means that you treat the business partners like shit, so that is a bad look. It still is a bad look. Also, Kiwi Farms discovered who the catfishes were. Exactly, they did. All these people that he has a problem with actually pointed out the bullshit to the get-go. But no. Too inconvenient for Phil, so he has to bring up the convenient lie that detractors were at fault for it.
So, wow. Pretty messed up what I'm saying in this video. All right, for multiple reasons. First of all...
yeah, he's trying to make some bullshit up. Man, those were wild times. Yeah, Psylocke, wherever their name was, on Kiwi Farts went beast mode and finding that information out. Catfishes were random Belgian people. It was a random Belgian couple. It was. I saw that. Even Medicare covered it, and it was funny.
Yes, there were disagreements that we had in Connecticut before I moved. However...
oh, now there are disagreements. Okay, now there were.
Those disagreements were pretty much kept private.
Yeah, trying to escort them out of money. Yep, exactly. That's what he's trying to do.
And were never aired publicly. So you guys didn't know about them until John and Howard put out this particular video that addresses them. So there were disagreements, but basically since they weren't public, why do you want to make them public, right? And by the way, any disagreements that we ever had, that we talked about behind the scenes, were settled. It wasn't like, oh, here's an unsettled argument we had, and we just left it linger forever. It was kind of like, all right, you're mad at me for something, let's talk it out. Okay, sorry, we'll fix it, done. And then move on, right? When I was living in Connecticut, keep in mind, John was in my content from, the Street Fighter days, all the way through the very end of me being in Connecticut, okay? There was no point where John said, I don't want to be in your content anymore, or I don't like you, or, all this pattern of bad things, you're a bad friend. None of that ever happened, okay?
Well, the reason why is because John tried to be your friend. Through this thick and span of things, you were still considered his friend. And he was trying to keep up. Like, the best way I can describe old friends, it's like picking up on a conversation that you had many years ago. Like, if you had a best friend, you hadn't talked to them in years, and then you finally get a chance to catch up. That's what that is. You're catching up on a conversation you already had with them. That's what John was trying to do with you, but you wanted to talk about other things. You didn't give a fuck about that old conversation. You wanted to talk dirty. You wanted to talk business. And that was all the things that was with you, Phil. You never valued John as a friend. He was just a stepping stone for you. He was a money tool for you. He needs people to sit him down and explain everything he's going wrong. He can't pick up his social cues. But the thing is, he can't read the room. He can't. He really, really can't. And this is where I was wishing that Steve was here to explain everything.
So...
yeah, nothing is ever settled with a narcissist, or else he wouldn't be there doing this. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
From my perspective, yes, were there things that went wrong in Connecticut? Yeah, any friendship, you're going to have disagreements. You're going to have things that you feel like were messed up, or one person didn't do the right thing. That always happens. That's never...
yeah, you were the one not doing the right thing, but they were trying to with you. But no.
You're never going to have a perfect friendship. But from my perspective, I'm thinking everything's good. When I'm moving...
yeah, you're thinking that everything is good because you're trying to move on and become better, but you still hadn't gotten better.
told
cheeseburger
by everyone everything's good. John, you know, says everything's good. Howard, not so much. We'll talk about that in a bit. We will.
You didn't even talk with Howard. I thought you said you never talked with him, though. It was mostly with John. John was there to help you move.
Okay, because actually, in particular, that going away party has a story behind it that will be discussed in this video. Howard brings it up, and I will fully tell you the full story on that. But anyway, with John...
Oh, no, and here's, you had made a really good point. There's no point in apologizing if you're going to make the same mistakes over and over and over again. But the thing is with Phil, though, he'll constantly make the same mistakes over and over. And he'll try his best to apologize, but his apologies mean nothing. Because narcissists, when they apologize, they're very insincere and they're not genuine at all.
Seriously.
What up, Eric? So we're doing the spanking, the brand spanking, not new, but my reaction to him talking about John and Howard. This is gonna get long.
I had no idea that he was angry about any of the shit that had happened in the past. From the way that we had talked about it, everything was water under the bridge. No issues, no lingering problems. Okay? So, that's fine, but why am I talking about this in the video, right? Why am I addressing this? Why? This is so stupid.
You're bringing it up because you had some resentment.
It really is. It's just the dumbest thing. And again, for me, 2015 was a really bad year where there was so much pressure on me from every direction. For some reason, 2015 was a year everyone hated me. I don't know why everyone hated me so much. I never...
Oh, it could be the fact of the way that you acted as a human being. It's not the fact that you're hated on because your fucking attitude and personality. No, it can't be that. What? Guys, why were people hating on Phil in 2015? He seemed such a nice guy. I don't know. Maybe because he wasn't, I don't know, nice to people.
Really faced that much hate in one year. All the shit that had happened to me in that year.
Phil, you've been hated on for a long, long while. Just saying.
And
is Phil really just 50 minutes in the video? Oh, he's a lot longer than that.
One of the major things...
This is split into 5 parts.
That people were constantly on me.
Butt bands are the best bands.
All right. About was in particular that...
Why do people hate in the trolling alcoholic? Good idea.
I didn't do stuff with Rambo. Why aren't you talking to Rambo? What's going on with Rambo? Not Howard. Rambo. Okay? And
they still probably wanted to bring Howard along with it, Phil.
There was so much pressure. I just kept talking about it.
Because he's the king of hate. Oh, absolutely.
Completely wrong. I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut. And if ever there was a resolution between us, great. But there was this lingering thing going on behind the scenes that was kind of breaking me down. I'll talk about that as well today because they address it. So that's all going to come up. All right? What I have to ask from you guys is tremendous patience. This is a very long process to get through, but there's going to be...
Oh, fucking Phil. I've been trying to be patient with you with this. I tried so hard to be patient with that, but it's just a bunch of bullshit. That's all that this is. Shut up.
A ton of shit that has never been publicly revealed that I'm going to reveal to you today.
Yeah, and it's all going to be fucking retconned bullshit.
On my side. Shit about me, okay?
Yeah, 5 parts. There's 5 goddamn parts of this, and it's really bad.
All right, let's continue. I don't know, but it is, again, it's speculation. Anything that I could possibly say about a John Rambo situation is pure and utter speculation.
That's true.
Because I've been completely in the dark over the whole situation since...
I didn't know anything. Don't forget, he guilt-tripped Howard into coming to his house before he went to Washington. Oh, yeah, he did. He guilt-trips anybody to get him to do what he wants. He does this because he's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole.
If it even began. So that's why people want to start all this fucking shit, right? All this drama and controversial shit. They must have had a disagreement about money. Phil must have revealed something really personal or something. Nothing.
Yes, you did. It was mostly about money. And also, you revealed a tweet that John gave to you in the confidence that, hey, this is just for you, Phil. But no, you go on your phone and you're like, oh, let's see. Let's see the tweet. Oh, hey guys, here's a tweet here's a message that fucking Howard or John, my boyfriend, he sent to me. Oh, I'm gonna read it out loud because I love John. John's my soulmate. That's what happened with that, Phil. It is what happened.
Which is hilarious because that's exactly what happened. That was one of the reasons why John was mad at me, is because of that text conversation we had and I had revealed some of the information about that conversation to the public. He even yelled at me for it. I apologized, and now here I am saying, oh, that never happened.
You never apologize for shit. Shut up.
Great.
But how was not his plan, Doob?
Really transparent there, Phil, you fucking asshole.
Ever happened?
Well, no, you were never transparent back then either. Said this was a bunch of horse shit.
At least from my side, Zippo. I was never contacted, never told, never ever got an inkling that there was something wrong. So,
You were told. You were told by John. You mentioned some things. John mentions things to you, and you broke the trust by reading it out loud.
if there was anything that ever went wrong between my relationship with John or Howard or anyone back in Connecticut, it's on their side. They let it build up. They let the resentment build up on their side without ever speaking up. And I hate to say it, but in real life, if you're mature, if you are a man, you will speak up about an issue. You will not let it linger and resent and build and fester.
Jesus Christ. You know, I do have to ask, what is Cat like? Like, guys, what is Cat like? Like, I really want to, let's see. What is Cat like? Oh, I think I have the answer.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Please clap.
Yes. Yes, she is a big bitch.
Into some kind of a negative thing where you don't want to talk to someone again, and then you're going to even at some points talk shit about them and stuff. See, I would never do that because I have no reason to talk shit about people who I have always had a great relationship with. So for me, I have no clue if there's any negativity, any resentment. I have no idea, and I'm still in the dark to this day.
Now, before we continue, wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Did they not speak up or did you not listen? Just pretty much did not listen.
Wow. This is how you don't talk about your friends.
Well, great way to bring up this is how you don't play, but make it unfunny.
Right? Holy shit.
What did John complete his butthole? I don't know. Let's find out. Did he complete his butthole?
You complete my butthole.
I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What a stupid fucking fucked up, messed up, undefendable thing to say. Okay? Now, yes, I
Stop saying wow, Kanto, or I'll spend tea.
didn't really know exactly what had happened behind the scenes. Yes, I felt like there was a lot of passive aggression against me from John.
Phil, it was passive aggressive towards John and Howard. Not the other way around.
John and Howard, and particularly John, again, Howard interjecting himself into the situation here, but it was primarily John, because he was
primarily John.
He was ghosting me, not responding to anything.
Well, they tried to get in contact with you. You refused to respond to them.
So obviously there's an issue.
Yeah, there's an issue. OBS decided to say, hey, fuck you. You're not going to get a response out of me. God damn it. Give it a minute. OBS is acting up on me. Oh, YouTube being weird. YouTube and OBS are being weird right now. They are. F in the chat. F in the chat. Oh, okay. It should be back. Hang on. It should be back. Should be back.
Please clap.
Yeah, we're back. That's why I stopped playing it. Due to the fact that OBS decided to say, hey, stop talking about Phil. Stop it. Just stop. Just stop. Refresh if needed. Yeah. I would say that. Refresh if needed. Listen to what Jad said. Refresh. Because we need to get to the good stuff.
Wow, what a great idea. Why don't you say that they're not real men?
You did. You're saying that they weren't real men for being assholes.
That'll get on their good sides, right? I will talk about this further later in the video. Why it all came to a head at this particular date, why it all happened this way. I will reveal later on, when we get to some other subjects, stuff that was going on behind the scenes that made me act like a complete and utter fucking asshole. Alright, not act like a complete and utter fucking asshole. I was a complete and utter fucking asshole.
No, Phil, you still are a complete fucking asshole.
On this date and time making this video. This never should have happened. You know, I wish we could erase this kind of fucking dumb shit from the internet, but then here's the thing.
Oh no, my internet's fine, dude. But it's funny how Phil's like, oh, internet, huh?
If you deny history, you don't learn from it. So
no, it's history. If you do, yeah, repeat hit. Yeah, fuck it. There's a thing with history with that though. It's like if you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it. That's what you're failing to realize, Phil. You're repeating history and you're letting it get to you. OBS, you fuck!
Come.
Yeah. Oh, come on. OBS wants me to stop. It wants me to fucking stop. OBS is like, stop, goddammit. I'm not saying a word due to the fact that I don't want OBS to fuck up. You're doomed. History doesn't repeat itself, but it sure likes to rhyme. It does. Also, yeah, YouTube has been having problems if you age. It's a pain in Phil's butthole.
Please clap.
It is. I heard that a lot of people were having problems with this right now. Like, I heard Alt was having problems. Everybody was having problems. Yeah, I hate that. I hate the fact that YouTube does that. We're good. Hopefully, we're good. But, you know, YouTube is a bit weird when it comes to that. It really is weird. And also, OBS is weird, too. Like, very fucking weird. Because now my OBS is saying, hey, you've been streaming for a while. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Stop streaming. You suck. Go to bed. You suck. God damn it. Fuck you.
Please clap.
I think YouTube and OBS are trying to tell me something. They're trying to give me a sign! Susan's ghost is in the servers. The silence is deafening to my ears, ceased by the impressions of passers in the night.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
There we go. Let's see if this works.
I felt like if John immediately in this video was going to say, this is a fucked up thing Phil did, I had to show you exactly what I did and how fucked up it was.
Phil, you're automatically a fucked up human being. Just stop talking.
It wouldn't have been fair to just assume, let's see. I look at this today, I'm in...
Or better yet, like...
Phil, you make me...
Come!
Phil! Ah!
That doesn't help.
Embarrassed. I'm fucking sad. I'm really upset with myself. That this is the kind of way that I used to behave back then. I was so hyper defensive about everything, right?
Okay, I think that YouTube is gonna be dumb about it. OBS is being dumb about it. But fuck it.
Ah!
We'll keep going. But yeah, the whole thing. I'm gonna go back here.
Kind of embarrassed. I'm fucking sad. I'm really upset with myself.
You're never upset with anything. It's mostly you're pissed off at everyone else and you're deflecting your own emotions onto other people. That's you, Phil. That is always gonna be you.
That this is the kind of way that I used to behave back then. I was so hyper defensive about everything, right? That I would literally just sit there and fucking talk dumb shit to try to make it so that I looked good. That is the worst possible thing you can fucking do, especially if it's for friends, man. Like, what did I think was gonna happen here? Well, actually, I do know what
I do need an emote with that. It's always good with that, man.
What was gonna happen, and again, we're gonna talk about that later in the video. But this is indefensible, okay? Right? Like, I look at this now. Geez, I mean, there's not even. Is there a single perspective you can take that you can say, oh, this was okay? No, I don't think so. At least now I could say that. I don't think so.
No, it's still you, Phil. You're still acting the same way. Shut up.
It was just fucking stupid shit.
Phil, you are stupid shit.
Now, let's get back to John and Howard. So that's what.
Yeah, it looks like we're back with it now.
When people ask me straight up, what's up with John Rambo? I said, ask John Rambo, because I have no clue. I'm literally in the dark. Nothing was ever brought up.
I need to work on my penmanship for an autograph. I do.
And unless John kept mailing me letters and they went to a dead address, but he didn't realize it, so I didn't know he had a problem with me. No, obviously I'm just being silly. No,
I'm being silly because apparently I'm funny when I'm really not funny.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It just never happened, so I have no idea.
What about a minted pig roach coin from Vigo? What about a divorce coin?
I mean, I'm literally in the dark. That's the bottom line. That's the whole situation. There is no situation. I don't know. And it's a shame. It's a shame because
God damn, that's disgusting.
The long-standing relationship that I had. You know, the mid-2000s, I met John, and with
how are we supposed to derail you when your internet's doing a better job than for doing that? It's like, no, it's not. It's not even me or it's not even my internet itself. It's YouTube and my OBS being dumb.
Or a Street Fighter, or us just doing other stuff on YouTube. I always had a blast with him, so I don't know what his problem is.
I love how he's like, oh, I had a blast with him, but you clearly didn't.
And I have no control over it. He doesn't talk to me anymore. He won't even respond. If I text him or call him, I don't get anything back. So from my situation,
Cowboy Phil and Baldy Phil having a podcast. That's what it looks like.
From my perspective, it's
with guest stars John Rambo and Howard.
It's not even a relationship anymore. It's over, and it's 100% on him because I had nothing to do with it. There you go.
Yeah. So, you know, there you go. And
there you go.
Things like people really want to know why we don't do anything with him anymore. And he himself oddly is saying that he wants to know why, you know. But that video that he put out, I think, is a perfect example of why.
Yeah, no, what the fuck, indeed.
Now, okay, fair enough. Touche, he's right.
Pulling out the Vega excuses, pulling out the DSP excuses, plug OBS mechanics, dude. Nothing I could do. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yeah, I was an idiot because I lied about it to save face. Then goes on to keep lying. Self-reflection is looking him dead in the face, and self-awareness.
But from my perspective, okay, they weren't talking to me for an extended period before that video came out, okay? And yes,
but John was trying to.
Absolutely. I fell into the trap of being goaded by the public, goaded by the internet to keep talking about it.
No, you weren't goaded to doing anything, Phil.
But that right there, that video, who would be surprised to say that ended a friendship? No one. But up to that point, again,
you'd be surprised. You'd be very fucking surprised, Phil.
I was never really told about issues. The issues.
Welcome to the DSP podcast with special guests, DSP for 2012, DSP for 2014, DSP for 2018, and your host, DSP for the current time. DSP 12, get down from there. Stop being sad about seeing the future. But where's DSP for 2016? What, my God, what is he doing? God damn it, DSP for 2016. God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like fucking goddamn, man. God damn it. Just fuck. Why did I tell you about doing that, Phil? Stop it. Get some help.
They're about to bring up, 99% of them I'm not even aware of, or we talked about them already and were already hashed out. So I didn't know that these were lingering issues and things adding up for reasons why they wouldn't want to talk to me or be my friend anymore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they definitely didn't want to be your friend anymore after what you have. But, again, Howard was not your friend, so you didn't give a fuck what Howard said. Also, DSP 2016 was double booked as he had Patreon videos to make. You mean OnlyFans videos to make?
Okay, so he says, oddly enough, Phil doesn't know why we don't want to be his friend. No, not oddly enough. They never said anything. They never said, Phil, listen, your behavior is toxic. Your behavior is detrimental to us.
So someone had to tell you. You needed someone to tell you, hey, you're being toxic right now. Stop it. Fucking hell, Phil. What the hell's wrong with you?
And our well-being, and we would like to not be your friend anymore if you're going to continue this way. That conversation...
Yeah, everybody refresh. If you need to refresh, refresh. But if it does work, leave and come back.
Never happened. So when that conversation never happened, the resentment built up inside of me and prompted me to do something like that stupid video.
Oh yeah, YouTube, OBS, hamster powder, yes, paradigm playing up Super Sentai guy.
Basically saying...
It went down for a tiny bit, but it came back.
Why won't you just...
You know, hang on. I'd knock on wood.
Tell me what's wrong so we can address it.
Phil, the person that needs to figure out what they did was fucked up is the person that did the fucked up things. Figure it out. Self-reflection is key with that. But you don't want that because you don't know what self-reflection is. You think that looking at a pond's like, haha, I see myself. That's self-reflection.
Right? It's called passive...
And if you don't need to refresh, then you're good, I think.
Please clap.
Aggression.
Just message him and say, hey, Phil, listen, you need to chill out.
You're not actively being...
But you got to email him, though.
Aggressive with someone. You're being passively aggressive with them. By not talking to me, by not responding, excuse me, to my attempts at communication, by saying that you were going to be in my content, and then, oh, can't do it, oh, still can't do it, oh, another reason I can't do it, oh, can't do it, and now I'm the one with the public face to the public, getting all the requests. Where's John Rambo? Why isn't he in your content? What's going on?
I'm sure that a lot of people, by a lot of people, meaning like 2 or 3 of them were the ones that asked where John Rambo was. No one else. But he loves to make it all about himself. It's really stupid from Phil.
Right? That's passive aggression against me, okay?
Do you even know what passive aggression is, Phil? Do you even know what that is? I'm sure that you don't. Let's see here. Pattern of indirectly expressing negative feelings instead of openly addressing them. So it's you! It's always you! You're the one! You! Not me!
I'm not saying that they were wrong to do it. I'm just saying that's what happened. And because they said nothing...
Oh yeah! DSP did that too. Did that to Wings, pretending to be sick to skip a podcast so he can go play Subnautica.
It boiled to a point where people...
He also was offered an interview by someone, and he agreed to do it as long as you pay me $800, because that's how much I would make on stream. He did that too.
Absolutely demanded answers. Personally, I was ready to move on from it, but people were all over me every day about this.
Didn't you say that some people contact you about it? But now you're saying everyone did it every day, and it was annoying you.
So it kind of boiled to that point where finally I'm doing an Ask the King, and I basically made that segment that should never have been made completely incorrect that I did that.
Saying nothing isn't passive aggression. No, it's not.
Okay.
You know, so if you really like examine it, it's a video he puts out on Thanksgiving Day, which I don't really understand. And last year Thanksgiving, he decided to unfollow me.
Okay, now, here's where the timeline already is skewed. He just started a video that's basically going to explain the things that I did that were messed up, okay, that caused them to not want to be my friend anymore. Let's start with the video he just made on Thanksgiving. Oh, wait. Let's talk about last Thanksgiving. Wait, what? But you didn't... Can we get to the video about Thanksgiving? No, he goes back...
Goddamn, Phil. Goddamn. You are...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's trying to give you some key points of what really happened. But you're going, wait, when happened? Where's the timeline? Where's the timeline? It's like, Phil, just shut up and watch.
A time of year. And this video is very confusing because he does this a lot. They jump around the timeline, and it's like, so what? In what order did this happen? Did this piss you off first that led to this, or did this happen, or this? I'll do my best. I really will. But this is the first.
Phil, they're just giving some examples. Doesn't have to mean what timelines should corroborate with each other, but just giving examples of what happened.
First instance, and it keeps happening that they jump all around. So now we're going back in time, Thanksgiving 2014. Okay.
Yeah, when fucking John sent you that text message back in 2014.
Here we go.
Which caused some issues. So something with Thanksgiving. I don't know if he's eating something that doesn't agree with him. Maybe he needs to follow your turkey recipe.
Yeah, it really, I think for me, it really started with that because not only did he unfollow, like the way I noticed it was when I was on Twitter, I looked at his people that he was following, and he unfollowed both of us.
The way I noticed it is that I was on Twitter, and I just happened to be looking at the people that Phil was following on Twitter, and I noticed that he had unfollowed both of us. Huh?
Well, Phil, if they wanted to check up on somebody, they wanted to like, hey, who's he following? Is he following anybody of interest? Like, maybe it's something that could be cool to like look at. Have somebody. Nope, they unfollowed. He followed both of us. There's nothing wrong with that, Phil. But Phil's looking at it going, that's stalkerish. I don't like it.
Ah! That's confusing. So you just randomly go to @TheyCallMeDSP and look at who I follow randomly and noticed?
That's also true as well. That is another thing that's true, Brand Dude. Twitter literally says who's following you back. Like, if you follow somebody, it says following. But if they follow you back, it says follow you back. So, what Phil doesn't seem to understand is that Howard noticed that Phil wasn't following anymore, so he went to investigate further. That's another thing with it, too. And then noticed that, oh, hey, he's not following John either. Something's up.
No.
It's always good to have fellow detractors in here to help out.
Please clap.
I don't. Do you do that?
He's acting like Howard was stalling through a list. Oh, yeah, he totally was stalling.
You go to someone's Twitter profile and just check who they're following constantly and, like, see, you know, that's confusing to me. I know exactly what happened. I unfollowed them, and the internet trolls messaged them about it. Likely spamming their comments, leaving tweets on their Twitter accounts, etc., etc.
Yeah, now he's bringing up detractors are the ones that, like, pointed in the right direction. Be like, hey, did you notice they don't follow you anymore? No, Phil. This is another piece of the retcon.
And it bothered them. So then they went and looked and noticed, oh, Phil unfollowed us on Thanksgiving. Now we're getting harassed by a bunch of people on the internet about it. And that's not fair. Okay?
Yeah, it never happened.
So, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the deal on that is this is kind of a pattern.
Pattern.
Where I do something that you would think unfollowing someone on Twitter. Anyone. Doesn't matter if it's your friend, a celebrity, one of my viewers, you know, would have zero impact on anyone, right? But in the scheme of things, when you are online stalked by people 24/7, like, seriously, if I misspell a word on a forum post or something, they'll call it out. Something as innocuous as that, oh, that'll never do anything. There's a negative repercussion no matter what. Okay? So, was this, oh my God, Phil is doing a horrible thing. He's unfollowing his friends on Twitter.
Twitter!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, hey, what up, Sav? How you doing?
Please clap.
Good to have you here, Sav. But, goddamn, this whole thing, it's so stupid. Like, he's making up more retcons and bringing up, like, the Pepe Sylvia. He's being like Charlie right now, trying to figure out pinpoints of everything right now. And it's really sad.
What a huge...
By sad, I mean really bad.
Dramatic... No, I never, ever thought of it like that.
You thought of it as like, they don't want anything to do with me anymore, so, I'm gonna just unfriend them. But no, you're spinning it as like, hey, did you know that the detractors, the SOK, sent the messages saying, hey, did you notice that Phil unfollowed you? They unfollowed you both, Snort? Oh, God. That's why he's spinning it around. It's, God damn it, Phil. 42 minutes, well, 43 minutes of nothing just to get to this. And you know what the sad thing about it is? He's not even into the video. He's like maybe like 8 minutes into this video.
You can argue, oh, maybe it's passive aggression or whatever. I never thought of it like that.
It is passive aggression because you're taking something negative and openly addressing it, and nothing positive is coming out.
Actually directly addressed.
What kind of a sad, pathetic 40-year-old goon has to pillory his ex-friends, for an 8-hour stream for tips? A very, very pathetic one. He is a sad, strange little man.
In this video,
Yeah, part 1 of 5.
later on, the whole situation around it, which we'll get to that when we get to it. But basically, to me, I wasn't thinking of it like that. And by the way,
You were thinking it like that. Shut up.
I didn't just unfollow Rambo and Howard. I unfollowed a bunch of stuff that day. I remember sitting down and I was getting bombarded with negativity about them for not being on John Rambo's Thanksgiving show. And with that, he had...
So, negativity, bombarded with negativity is just people asking, are you going to be a part of this? Are you going to be a part of this show? That's what he perceived as negative.
Addresses that later.
My milk is sour. There can be only one explanation. Troll has invaded my home and reached the milk. Got him.
So I don't want to jump the gun on that. But I was being bombarded by a bunch of negativity, both from my viewers and trolls.
Or replace it. Got it.
Why aren't you on John Rambo's Thanksgiving show? You're always on John Rambo's Thanksgiving show. I don't understand. And so I was getting bombarded in all kinds of shit, all over the place, on social media, in the comments of my videos about this. To the point...
They're probably wondering. They're probably wondering why. Because it's a trend that you're a part of it. But yeah, it's getting to the point that people are like, get on with it. Does it even matter that he unfollowed lots of people at once? Either way, John and Howard were among them, so is really any different? In this particular case, since he kept saying that John and Howard were his friends, and now all of a sudden, gone? That's where it became relevancy here. But Phil's taking... He had unfollowed a lot of people on his Twitter, and it's making it very irrelevant.
Where I was like, you know, this is so fucking stupid and frustrating. I don't want
to... You know, Phil, I could come to an agreement here. This is very stupid and very frustrating.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It is at this point.
Deal with this dumb shit.
I'm dealing with this dumb shit because, you know, I actually care about entertaining an audience while you do not to yours.
It's so stupid. And I went on Twitter that day and I was like, this social media thing is fucking dumb. I'm so annoyed at it because people can spam me about bullshit like this. Who cares? You know, to my knowledge, there was no animosity between us for me not being on this show. So not only did I unfollow John and Howard, I unfollowed a bunch of other shit because at that point, I remember I was looking at my Twitter feed and here I am. I'm trying to follow news. I'm trying to follow gaming trends. I'm trying to follow shit going on the internet.
Yeah, second commandment of the pathological behavior. Nothing ever is your fault. Yeah, Phil, everything that Phil's done is never his fault.
And I got a million posts about John Rambo and Howard and how John Rambo didn't have Phil on his...
Yeah, if you unfollowed your best friend and 40 other random accounts at the same time and still unfollowed your best friend, they have the right to be like, what the fuck? I've had that happen, where I had people I was friends with and then all of a sudden they unfriended me or unfollowed me. I was like, what the hell happened? What did I do? How did I piss you off? Then when you go to message them, they block you for no random reason. And it makes it even more questionable. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he unfollowed a billion people. None of those were ever his friends, exactly.
Thanksgiving show, what you know, wow. Phil must be a real piece of shit. And he really must have insulted John behind the scenes. I'm like, I don't want to do any of this at all. I want none of this. I want to be involved in any of this bullshit, toxic nonsense. So I unfollowed them, but there was other people too. There were people who I've been following who were also in on that, and I unfollowed them. But there was other shit too that I unfollowed that day. I just remember that Thanksgiving.
Why does he supposedly still remember all this shit? My God, let go of the past. Because he can't let go of the past. He is that guy that will hold on to anything that is of any relevance to his glory days, and he will keep a hold of it. But anything negative, he will take that, bring it back out, and be like, yeah, remember when people used to troll me for dumb reasons? Oh yeah, dangle, 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 dangle. Wait, lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang.
I was sitting around, you know, having a personal day, kind of relaxed. It was a day I didn't make a lot of content. And I'm like, I'm just going to go randomly, you know, on Twitter and just see what's going on, in the
Trolls were talking to me about John and Howard, so I followed him, huh?
world.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, that makes zero sense.
And all I see is a bunch of toxic, dumb shit about me not being on John Rambo's Thanksgiving special.
Yeah, probably your fans asking you, why aren't you a part of John and Howard's or John Rambo's Thanksgiving show? Why? Because that was a tradition.
And I don't want to deal with this.
Yeah, Dave can't let anything go. Not even his little pee-pee when his cam is on.
Unfollow everything. Just unfollow all of it. Fuck this. I don't even want to follow any of it anymore. Okay?
What happens? I get made to be like a villain.
Phil, you are the villain. Phil, you could try telling us that this canvas of the purest black that you brought out is art to you and that there's happiness in this fucking art, but there's nothing. There's no vibrance to it. There's nothing that screams harmony. It's all negative. But you're perceiving this whole thing to be a positive thing, and it's nothing positive. Instead, it shows your passive aggressiveness.
For unfollowing people on Twitter. It's to me, like, when you say that to someone, you're a bad person because you unfollowed someone on Twitter. Do you want to talk about first world
He's just projecting this. Yeah, he's very DS positive. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
He's being so extra. He's so filled with DS positivity. Twitter. But the whole thing with this is just, it's asinine. It's going nowhere. He wants to say that, oh, being unfollowed by me, it causes first world problems. But yet, you just went on a big segment about how John and Howard wanted nothing to do with you. That's a first world problem on your part.
If that's a problem for you. Oh, God, I was unfollowed by someone on Twitter. All right?
If someone unfollowed me on Twitter that did not know me, I wouldn't care. But if it was one of my friends that unfollowed me, I would care. Because if I thought this person was my friend, I would want to know what the hell happened. That's not a first world problem, Phil. That's a what the fuck happened and what can we do to solve this. But no, Phil's just going to sit there and be like, nope, they're just dealing with first world problems. Get fucked.
I don't ever look at who follows me, who doesn't follow me. I couldn't give two flaming shits.
Yes, you do, because you're that egotistical.
It's about any of that. It means nothing to me. It never has and never will. Okay? So, this part, like, you want to say, Phil made a video, out of turn, speaking up, saying messed up stuff, 100% I'm going to agree with you. When you say, wow, Phil did a really awful thing, he unfollowed me on Twitter.
I hate you, OBS. Oh my, you're being a dick.
Ah!
You're being a dick to me, OBS. No, OBS. I'm sorry, OBS. Come on, OBS. Come on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say those mean things. But oh, god damn it. Do I have to rub my computer to make it stop? Come on, OBS. Why you hate me, OBS? I hate when OBS does this. Fuck OBS. Oh, absolutely. Alright, looks like we're back. Looks like we are back, hopefully. Once I get the thing where it says, hey, you're good. Turn your bit rate up to 16,000. It'll help.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Come on. Tip goal. Give me Ginny over here. Tipped goal. No. That's dumb. Yeah, just refresh. I'll say this.
Loop. All right, that's an issue for anyone being unfollowed on Twitter. Now, being harassed by trolls about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, he's still going. He's still fucking. Fuck. Personal issues did ensue, and it's still ensuing now. The Matrix is attacking. It is. It's sad. Let's see. Yeah, 10-hour stream. Yeah, 10-hour plus stream is censoring you. I streamed for like 9 hours. I streamed for 10 hours and nothing happened.
Now, said here, Howard's like, oh, I noticed it when...
Yeah, so you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stop the stream. Goddamn. Are we back? Probably not. But if you see a video and it's like 1 minute and 35 seconds, you know why. It's gonna be buffering. The stream's gonna be buffering. And honestly, kind of a good thing that it started to do this, though. Because, fuck, I need sleep. I need to sleep before I gotta go to work. I have to sleep before I have to go to work anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you do get something, if you get a message about this, y'all know why. I probably need to contact internet. But yeah, y'all are going to WPIG, but yeah. Yeah, have a good rest of y'all's day, night. Keep it real beautiful people, and I'm gonna go to sleep. So yeah, WPIG, go.
Ah!
Not for these streams, I'm an offense.